Good evening, good evening, good evening. I am Markel, your host. Welcome to Markel's TV, the podcast for veterans as well as Social Security information. Okay, so there's quite a bit to get into tonight. I want to start with, as most of you all know by now, the Senate passed their version of the big, beautiful bill. I would ask veterans, particularly veterans who are currently receiving SNAP benefits, to really dive into that bill because earlier, was it today or yesterday, Mr. B put out a post from Stars and Stripes. And it had me questioning how a veteran at 100% with two dependents uh, receive food stamps, right? And while I was like digging, trying to figure out how the hell that actually worked, I ran across information from the bill itself, this new bill that does affect veterans 100% and below, however, whatever rating you have, and the protections that you have right now. If that bill is signed, if it's passed by the Senate and signed by the president, the protections for that for veterans, when it comes to SNAP benefits, out the window. It's gone. What are those protections? Well, under the current rules, if you are a veteran who is receiving SNAP benefits, there is no work requirement. You are exempt from working. That will no longer be the case if this bill passes. And I advise anyone who's on it to read the bill or get a breakdown of the bill. Use whatever AI you got or search engine you got to look this up for yourself. I'm giving you guys a clear warning about this. It will be up to each individual state whether or not they choose to enforce that rule when it comes to veterans on SNAP benefits, because that has been a long standing tradition that veterans were exempt from certain things that the general public was not. This is one that this bill lifts. So if you are a veteran receiving SNAP benefits, even if you are determined to be deemed unemployable, even if deemed unemployable, the state could still have a work requirement for you, which would be just like anybody else who's on it without dependents, which would be 80 hours a month. And I'm pretty sure most people are not aware of that. Now, when it comes to HUD Vash, they did not make any changes. But normally, when you're on HUD Vash, you're normally receiving food stamps. Those two kind of go hand in hand. So, just making you all aware of that. There are other things in that bill that I'm still researching. I'm trying to fully understand that's going to affect veterans. But that one is one that stood out for sure. Okay. Now, I would ask you all again, do your research. Use whatever search engine, use whatever AI. Look at the bill because it is printed. It's 900 and some pages. See if you can highlight the parts or put in the description the highlights of what you're looking for. But I advise any veteran out there who is currently on the SNAP program, look and see what this bill does. Now, there's going to be more that I'm going to bring up if it passes, which at this point is going through the Senate. They're going to jam it through the House, and he's going to sign it into law. So at this point, man, it is what it is at this point. I mean, people voted to put this man in office, and it's not like he hid this. He didn't hide it. Even the general public, when you look at the polls when it comes to this bill, nobody wanted this bill. They still jammed it through. So now, got to live with the consequences of it. Okay? All right. Let me get to my first VA story other than that one. And this one. This is what happens when you cut all those federal employees and you get rid of these people. You now have people at the VA crisis hotline, according to the Government Office of Accountability, that are unqualified to handle these calls. You have inexperienced people now at the crisis center answering phone calls when it comes to this. And this was this is the government office of accountability that made this report. This isn't some partisan group. No, this is the office of accountability. So they went in, they did an investigation based upon complaints and allegations from whistleblowers about individuals answering the crisis line who don't have near the experience to be trying to handle calls like that. Okay. So if you are in a situation, still call the crisis line if you need to get help. There's also your state has a crisis line as well. If you don't feel like you're getting help from calling the VA crisis line, there's another national number you can call. Your state has a number that you can call. You can still get help. If you have to physically go down to your VA or your clinic or whatever is in your city and get help, if you feel that online you're not getting the help or the answers that you're looking for or the treatment or whatever it may be, okay? But I wanted to bring that to you guys' attention with that crisis line. There seems like the system is slowly starting to fall apart. In all the years that I've been dealing with the VA, I've never heard of this before. Never. This is a first for me. Okay? But again, if you feel like you're not getting what you need, you do have other resources. There's another national number you can call. It's an 800 number. I'll see if I can find it after I get done with my second story. And your state offers help as well. Also, go down to your local VA, whether it's a hospital, clinic, or just your local hospital in general. They should have someone there that you can talk to. Okay? Hopefully that helps. Let me acknowledge people who are on right now. Mr. H, what's going on? How you doing? Barry, Tommy, what's going on with you, man? OT, saludos. How you doing tonight? Family man, what's going on? How you doing? All right, so that's that story. And then I'm gonna get to this one that Mr. B shared in the group. Okay, because I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. I am puzzled. This had me so puzzled as to how in the hell a 100% disabled veteran with two dependents, ages 7 and 9, would qualify for food stamps in the state of Georgia. Okay, and I ran through maybe 10 different scenarios, and not one that I came up with, unless there's some funny business going on, they would qualify for food stamps. Because even with the way it works, and you do get deductions, okay? I don't want nobody thinking I'm just talking in the wind. No, it's not hard to understand how this works, right? You get a standard deduction based upon the number of people in your family. In this case, it's 3. So you get a standard deduction of $398. Then you take what you spend for rent and utilities and you cut that in half, right? And then you take that amount and you subtract it from your net amount. The net amount of this veteran is going to be like $4,100. So even if he's paying $2,800 a month in rent with a $398 deduction, he still wouldn't qualify. So that's why it had me puzzled. Like, how's a 100% veteran with 2 kids getting food stamps in the state of Georgia? So there's got to be something else other than the standard deductions that they're doing. Because what daycare would he have with a 7 and a 9-year-old? He wouldn't have daycare. What medical would he have? He wouldn't. He's 100%. He's not paying anything for medical. So that's why I'm puzzled when Mr. B put this out there and this guy's 100% and getting food stamps. It just didn't logically make sense. So I don't know, but I would say this: if you're in this situation, you 100%, you got 2 kids, and you trying to get food stamps, move to the state of Georgia, because they obviously doing something in the state of Georgia for this veteran to get food stamps. Because generally, no, there's no way. It's not like Your VA income is not like the general public's income. With the general public, it's easy to explain because in the general public, they would gross 4,100. They would have a net of maybe what, 28, and then you would take those same deductions, they would qualify. But a veteran doesn't have any of those deductions. And your total income amount is used to determine your eligibility when it comes to food stamps. So that article, like I said in the WhatsApp group, either this is a made up story, they misquoted what his rating is, or he flat out lied about him being 100%. Because below 100%, even at 90%, he would qualify. 80% qualify. Anything 90 and below, he would qualify. At 100, I'm having a hard time believing that. Based on the federal rules and the guidelines that are out there right now, hard time believing that. Unless he got some miracle thing going on, that's just, yeah, no way. Let's see. Good evening. Any thoughts on making veterans choose between retirement pension and VA disability in this bill passed by the Senate? Now, that's one I was going to talk about if he actually signed it. This is one of the ones that I was mentioning earlier. Like, there's a bunch of stuff in this bill that is going to reflect back on veterans. So this is one, if he signed it, I'm definitely going to have an opinion on this, okay? All right, so I'm going to hold off on that, honestly, until he signs it. Like, let it go through, let him sign it, then I'll be back with that one. That's this one, and there's 3 other ones. I don't think people really understood what happens when they do this, him doing this, or when they actually do this, because it's going to get signed. And it's going to affect a lot more than the general public. This is going to affect a lot of veterans. A lot of veterans. People are not going to like it. But hey, people voted for this, so it is what it is. All right. So other than that, does anyone, but I'll get to that when they sign it, I promise you, I will get to that because that's definitely one I want to talk about. But it's not passed yet. That's why I just talked about the SNAP benefits and for people to look it up because it has not passed yet. But once it passes, okay. Okay. Other than that, are there any other questions, about anything else? Okay. I know, this passed the Senate barely. It took the vice president to vote, and it did pass. But okay, I mean, at this point, guys, I don't know what is going to happen with us. They raised the debt ceiling as well. I don't know. I don't know where we headed with all this. What about the Major Richard Starr Act? Is it in the bill? I don't believe that is. I got to look it up. I'm not sure if that's in the bill or not, to be honest with you. What up, Brian S? Now, they usually let me do my little news thing here in the beginning, and then people will slowly start trickling in. If anybody makes it tonight. I don't know if anybody going to make it tonight. This is why I tune in your channel, Markel, to get the real deal about the veterans in this bill. I mean, there's a lot of stuff in this bill, guys, just being straight up. I would ask you guys straight up, no BS. Go research this bill. Find out what exactly is in this bill and how it's going to affect you as a veteran. Right? There's not a lot of bad in there. There are some things in there that should strengthen things for veterans as well. But there are some changes in there that if you were on the lower end, that I guess that's the best way I can put it. If you're on the lower end of the spectrum, there are things in there that you're going to feel. You definitely going to feel it. What up, Mr. Miles? How you doing? What up, Gary? How you doing tonight? Okay. So, I mean, it's hard not talking about it, but I do want to say some of this for later on when it actually passes, because that's when it really counts. Will they free P. Diddy in this VA bill? Yeah, that's a good one. You are a wealth of information. Please continue to empower the veterans community. Thanks for sharing all the resources. Oh, it's all good, man. It's all good. It is all good. Most definitely doing my research. Yeah, please, guys, please, ladies and gentlemen, do your research. Please do. Please understand how these changes may affect you personally. I mean, but the pension that he mentioned earlier, definitely look into that and then form your opinion on that. Okay. Man, it's just so much that's in there because it's 900 and some pages in there. And there are sections in there that affect us as veterans. There are sections in there that affect loved ones that you have who are on SNAP, public assistance. They didn't really mess with HUD VASH. HUD VASH is going to stay intact the way it is. But SNAP program, public housing, and especially Medicaid. You're a veteran, you're on Medicaid. I don't know. You know, I ain't gonna even lie to you. I don't know. I don't, because that was the one safety net. I was on Medicaid as a kid. You know, low income. That's how I got my health insurance as a kid. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know exactly how all of this is supposed to shake out. But I do know that a lot of things in that bill, if you are a business owner, especially you're a business owner that's making six figures, oh, you loving this bill. You are. You're heavily invested in the market. You're gonna love this bill. You are looking for tax breaks and incentives, and you are really on the high end. This bill, this bill is for you. Okay. But for everybody else that's on the medium to the lower end of the spectrum, it's gonna be some tough sledding ahead in the next few years. Real talk. Real talk. Okay. And that's not to scare people. And again, do your research. Understand where you fit in with this current new situation that's getting ready to happen. Understand where you fit in. Okay. Quick thing for my vets who are in Thailand, you in Philippines, you with social media, you're doing YouTube, right? You're doing TikTok, you're doing Facebook, you're doing Instagram. Okay. Thailand, as well as the Philippines, have come out with a new privacy thing when it comes to social media. They want to protect people's privacy when you're out filming. Okay. So now there's a requirement in Thailand as well as in the Philippines for videos to blur out people you do not have permission to film. This, ladies and gentlemen, is going to move west. What they done in Thailand and in the Philippines is going to move west. It's going to move this way. They're already talking about doing it here. It's just talk for right now. Just to get you guys up to speed, in this country, they have people, I'm sure you heard about the gentleman that got shot who was campaigning early because next year they're going to be running for president here in this country. So they're already, what's up, Mr. Miles? They're already making those same changes here and adding a tax to YouTubers, whether you're a local YouTuber or a tourist and you're coming here filming, they want to add a tax to whatever your total revenue is for showing the city. You should have known this was coming. It was only a matter of time, but it's coming. What's going on, Mr. Miles? How you doing?
It's a lot of stuff going on, brother. It's a lot of stuff going on. I couldn't send you something today because I had a long distance VA appointment with rehab. So I sent it. I already had it queued up for Brother Mac. So I sent it to him before I left. But I really, really wanted to get your input. But it's a 15-minute video. And I had to watch it twice.
Damn. It was that intense?
It's a lot of background investigation on certain people. Yeah. I mean, and I sent it to my homies in California, and they've been concentrating. And we're all guilty of it. We've been concentrating on ICE and the opposing force. What's going on, brother? What's going on, brother? What's up, man?
What's happening?
I know it's a distraction, Mr. Miles. It's perfect. I'm gonna have you look here while I'm over here doing this.
Yeah.
And you don't even see it coming.
Yeah. It's but I was kind of there 6 years ago, but to my surprise, that individual was always there, and this individual is from California.
Damn.
Yeah, but I hopefully Max sent it to you. If not, I'll send it to you tonight or during the call. It's something I do not wanted to discuss in the open panel.
Okay.
This is strictly behind the scenes in the cup with us.
Okay.
So, I'm like you. Well, at times I'll agitate, but I don't like agitating politics. I just had to get on the wife, and because she's a sorority.
AKA?
No, that was my sister-in-law.
Let me see. What's the other one?
Delta.
Delta. Yeah.
She's a Delta. Yeah. And but I can't fight that with the spouse. What's going on, brother?
Hey, go ahead.
Got the tar in the house.
Yeah, we got the number 2 haircut in the house.
Yeah.
I hear you, Gary. I'm down to number 1.
Oh,
hey,
Lord.
you got that's a number 1.
That's a number 1.
Yeah,
Damn, there's nothing there.
I'm kind of scared about doing a number 1. It might not grow back.
It's just hair, Gary. It'll grow back.
Yeah.
Hey, man,
I already receded my hairline up here, so
look, even in
we
this,
see it. We know.
Gary,
We know. You hanging on to that cliff.
you got a little receding too, Wally.
what the hell, man?
That's because I always pull my darn hair back, and we had to wear them hats. I'm good.
Oh my Lord Jesus, man. You just started.
See, Gary,
So-
we like to eat vegetables and fruit, though.
Look, let me say this.
We'll even eat the grind
Gary, even in
and the
death,
seeds.
bro,
It's
even
good
in
for
death,
you.
your fingernails, your toenails, and your hair gonna
Hair
grow.
continues to grow. Yeah.
Even in death.
Earth to earth,
Yeah.
dust to dust. Yes.
Yeah. So anyway, yeah, about the YouTube stuff, I knew about what they're gonna do some in the Philippines, but I didn't.
Mhm.
I never heard about the Thailand.
Thailand? Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't hear about that.
Thailand,
I thought they were going to stop letting them do it, not letting them do it in the Philippines.
No, you can still blog, but you gotta blur out everybody else unless you got permission.
Then you got to blur out everything. Then what do you see?
Hello,
That's what
Gary.
they get to.
You're
That's
not
the whole
supposed to. You
point.
should be doing it.
Gary,
Respect the
that's
culture.
the whole point. They're like, okay, you want to blog, you can blog.
You got to block that.
However,
You want your
can't say
blur.
everything else but you unless
Yeah.
you got the permission. And you best believe it's gonna move west. It's coming west.
It's already here.
Is it?
Okay. Hey,
Yeah.
Wally, I kind of mad at Trump because what happened with no taxes on Social Security?
What do you mean, Gary?
Well, come on here
When
and
he
talk
said-
politics
He
anymore,
said
Gary.
when he was running, no taxes on Social Security. What happened to that? He changed that because of these rhinos and these and the Democrats won't vote for it. Why are we taxed twice? Where are we? We tax on the money that we made, and we're taxed again. That's what he said. Why are we taxed?
Yeah, it's only people at a certain level. Everybody ain't at that level to be taxed. I know because I'm taxed.
Well, I don't pay taxes right now, but I don't care right now.
Once you hit
A certain ceiling.
What is it? 27? What is it?
I
27?
think it's 28 or 3,000 a year. If you're making at least 28,000 a year or 3,000 a year, I'm sorry, 3,000, yeah, a year. No, I'm saying a month.
That's how many people, though. That's how many
Hold
people.
up. It's like 28,000. Hold on, I'll look it up.
That ain't shit.
No.
But it should-
For Social
but see,
Security?
32.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
Yeah, it
okay.
is.
Bruh, do you know how much money you gotta make in 20
apologize.
years to
I
get the
apologize.
max?
I thought you just meant normal. Like
No.
making,
We talking Social Security. Do you know how much money you gotta make, Wally, for 20 years to get to the max? Shit.
And they're being slick about it too, because Marquette, you see how slow it's taking it to inch up. I've been noticing it over the past. I've been with you at least 5 to 7 years, and I've been paying attention to how slow it's been inking up. Oh
Yeah, we're probably only get a 2%, 2 point something percent raise at the end of the year again.
Now, because the way the food, long as the food, well, it depends on how the food prices ebb and flow.
Yeah, I know
Knock
they
that
go
out.
off a thing. Yeah.
Doc said the last 3 months. What you say? When do they look at the last 3 months?
They're looking at
fiscal year?
now. They're gonna look at now, August,
3 or 4 times a year.
the third quarter.
Yeah.
There you go, third quarter, and
That's
that's
in October, I think, right?
the beginning of the third quarter is when it starts dipping. Oil, food, just mysteriously.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Seriously, all of a sudden it's been high as hell in January and March. Then come our time,
Yep.
straight down. What up, Steve?
Kinda, yep. What's
What
up,
up,
Steve?
gentlemen?
Mr. Okay.
What up,
so-
Elijah Craig? You should have had your name was Elijah Craig.
Oh snap! Oh, we on the Elijah today.
Oh shit!
Still, you better have amnesia tonight.
Still, I cannot, in good conscience, afford that $249 until August. The 18 year, or what is it, 18 or 26 year?
26
Nah,
years.
bro.
Yeah, I seen. Yeah.
Ah, bro.
Why
Oh,
you
girl.
gotta wait till August?
Okay,
That's my birthday month.
real quick. If it's more than 25,000, you're
Okay.
taxed as a single person. If it's more than 32,000 and you're
Yeah, for
married,
2.
Right.
Yeah.
For 2. There you go.
you file taxes on that.
Yeah.
Now, while I understand what you say, it ain't a lot, and it ain't, but bro, Social Security ain't like a regular job. They no.
Yeah, they
Again,
totally
I
different.
didn't realize y'all was talking about specifically Social Security because I wasn't paying attention. I take it back because I don't even get it. So I don't know if you were just talking about making $28,000 a year because Gary went from one. He didn't even let me finish my darn answer and jumped into something else. I don't even remember what was we talking about.
Let me get my whip. Let me get my whip out for you, Wally. But Wally, we need to
Hey,
get your
Wally, you're
we need to
alive
kick
this
in your
week.
Social Security. We need to get your Social Security kicked in.
What you say?
I said we need to get your Social Security kicked in.
He's still a youngster. But he can't get it.
It don't matter. It don't matter.
Gary, I've been
100%
receiving mine since I
that's
was
100%
37.
better.
Because you're on
35,
disability. You're on disability.
So is Wally. Well,
And so am I.
Well,
Exactly. That's why
Well,
I'm
you
not.
can apply for it.
I'm on
You can
government
apply for
assistance
it,
too.
Wally.
You don't think he applied for it, Gary?
I didn't.
he didn't.
Oh, you didn't.
No,
He don't even know he can.
I didn't know I was qualified for it. I mean,
Yeah, that's why I said that.
That's why I
I
come to
said
this
that,
channel, man. You know what I mean?
Gary, I'm backing up.
Sooner or later, I'm gonna get the procedures if Doc ain't already sent it to me. But I mean,
all they can do is say
Wow.
no.
You gotta put that Four Loko there.
Oh no, still because now they prescribe it. Depends on what state he in. The doctors can prescribe
Well,
it.
they use your VA disabilities too because you're 100%. They might move you up in the line.
Wally, in the facilities that you go to for the VA, is the Social Security office in the same building as the VA?
I'll let you know because I got an appointment on the 7th. I don't even look for it. I don't know if it might be a Social Security section in the clinic, but if not, I can go to Audie Murphy.
Yeah,
Man, that damn blowtorch sound like you was starting up an engine.
It's close to the microphone.
Oh shit, Bartles and James.
Hey, Wally, you was mentioning that what I was talking about with the Philippines and Thailand is already in the States, or where is it already?
Yeah, a friend of mine, he's a YouTuber, and he's taking his channel down because he was filming the area of Kensington. That's the bad area in Philadelphia where the drug F and the drug X is real bad. So YouTube, I guess they struck him out. You know what I mean? Because he wasn't filming people. He was filming the area, but it was showing people that was
using.
You
can't do that.
That's the content he was filming.
You can't do that.
The content he was filming.
Now that wasn't his intent. It was in his purview. You know what I mean?
Correction. You can do it. You can do it as a documentary. It got to be more like a news report. You can't just be out there and just film that without some description of what it is. You can do it as a documentary, but you can't just do it as a regular person. I'm just showing you smoking weed. No, that don't work. But I'm describing as a document. Okay, here's Wally. Wally's 48 years old. Blah 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 blah. Like a news documentary, you can do it.
But here's the thing. Like I said, he would normally drive and like I said, just show the change in the neighborhood as far as where the gentrification is going, how they pushing stuff and all that, just to get it out to the public, not to put emphasis on the addicts or the users or whatever you want to call them at the end of the day. And they said, and he's had a channel for a while now, and I mean he was doing real good, but I mean the way they was wording it, like his intent was to get that type of activity. So they was like, from now on, you got to blur everything out, everybody out that you don't get consent from. So he's saying I got to stop at every person, say, hey, I'm filming. Can I?
Yes, sir.
Like Markel said, if he's not gonna do it as a documentary, he basically he got to talk
and I totally
describe.
Right, he was doing that, but I totally agree because I mean people still share their privacy. They don't want to be on the camera. I mean I know they used to say it's public space or whatnot, but shit, people don't want. People might be going. How I go down in the zoo.
And I might get in trouble for this, but on the I believe it's called, because I don't pay attention to it, but it's called the Pop a Balloon or something series that somehow morphed over to Netflix. Well, those Gentile hyenas that were involved in those different videos didn't like when individuals was clicking on them and pulling they dancing, they painting their toes, but it's their public page, but they don't want people to go to their public page and exploit them doing nefarious things.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, hyenas don't want to be called out. They want to make their money on the side. They want to make their money on the side for you venturing into their page. If you a simp doctor, simp model. So if you one of them nefarious elves who ain't got nothing to do, paying for their bullshit because they don't want to go to work. We all been doing it.
I think they just trying to regulate at the end of the day.
That's what it boils down to, Wally. somebody wants to get some money. Somebody ain't getting the money they should be getting. And if I ain't getting the money, I can't just let you do this.
Yeah, and they don't want to. Well, first off, I'm not out. They don't want my relatives to come on that whatever that thing is will pop in the balloon or whatever. A lot of my relatives will bust them up.
It's like a dating thing. Yeah, you ain't lying, B.
Yeah, them aggressive hyenas.
But it's crazy though that they're gonna regulate something when they watch everything because there's cameras everywhere. You can't make a movie without being on camera in the streets.
Yeah,
everywhere you go,
they've been doing it for the past 10 years.
Mr. Miles, from the ATM camera to the security camera on that building, everywhere you go, the camera on the bus, the camera at the traffic lights, the cameras are everywhere.
Yeah, they're everywhere.
That's why I protect you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and they don't.
If you doing right all the time, you know what I mean, you ain't gonna get no trouble.
We've been voting on it for the past 25 plus years because they don't want our assistance, but they'll call 911. They will call 911. That's your damn protector. And all this crap about why we not coming to their assistance, you gotta be freaking married. When did that change? How you gonna be called a queen and you not even married?
Right.
Hey, get no more simpler than that. Then go watch a fight. See if you can put it out by yourself.
Mr. Miles, this new generation is the new day and age. That's
a cop out. That's a cowardly. Let me back up. That's a cowardly cop out.
It's the parenting, man. It start with the parenting.
Well, I love these hyenas that raise them, because I'm one of them parents that tried to get my son. I was like, I can't get both of them. Okay, let me get my son. Go to court trying to get my son. All other crap came up. So I don't even want to hear it. Paid that dough, and still lost.
They'd be quick to say, I don't need no man.
Because they daddy make sure I can't get my son. I'm 60 plus years old now.
Mr. Miles,
grown now.
All I can tell you is this is a new time. This is not 25 years ago, 30 years. This era looks at the world totally different.
They're cowards. They're cowards.
I don't know about all that. Look, all I know is that things that used to be respectful, things that used to be quiet, things that nobody talk about, they have an excuse for not having morals. Are you serious? Oh, then they want to run to the Bible. You're going to open up the Bible, but you're not going to follow it. And then if I quote it, then there's a problem. Or you want to move the goalposts. So miss me, but my granddaughter knows I'm not raising a coward. My son knows. My daughter-in-law knows. Her family knows. Because I came out like Batman and Robin when some BS went down. I drove 2.5 hours to the country. And they got upset when 20 other dudes came out there just like me. Like, he got backup, but he don't have backup for BS. I said, but come out here where your folks are at, your Kingdom Hall. I said, I'm not a Christian. That was your first mistake, thinking I was a Christian. I'm not a Baptist. I'm a damn tree hugger. Savage. And when the police came out, we were peaceful. We came out there like the NFA. And we knew the law better than the damn police officers in the country. Why? Because I got lawyers in my crew, got police officers in my crew, and we got military and militia people. Miss me by all this crazy crap. Love Georgia. Love Georgia. Zero, brother. Zero. I'm on water.
You riled up tonight.
Cause you ran into my lane where the hyenas are at. I'm running them over.
All I can say, all I can say, Mr. Miles, is that it's just different. You got to evolve with the times because these guys that are coming up now are just different. They do everything different from anything with traditional that we're accustomed. It's just different. It is.
So you telling me to spit on my elders?
I'm not telling you that. I didn't say you gotta do. I'm just saying the people that are growing up now.
The kids nowadays don't have no values.
But see, we're the elders now, and and they don't. You're right. No values, no respect, no morals. But that comes from poor parenting at the end of the day, and not holding them accountable. And
they
social media.
They didn't have any accountability. They didn't have anyone in their social network that had candor.
Yeah.
They didn't have anyone in their social circle that's pointing out cowardliness.
You know what's
no one shamed them.
Now, see, that's the difference too. Is like when you were pregnant in high school, that was an embarrassment. It ain't no embarrassment.
Yeah,
you got to move halfway across the country.
If
that's normal now.
Yeah, you get caught doing drugs or whatnot. You were embarrassed. You were ashamed. Now, oh man, let me get some of that.
I had a grandmother that poured a pound of marijuana in a toilet and flushed it.
Oh, damn.
Gangsta iPad.
That was way back in the day.
They talking about
Barry's talking about your iPad.
Mr. Miles, Barry on you, man.
Boo,
yeah.
Boo.
Oh, there we go.
Boo.
There you go.
Boo. Who?
This is a gangsta iPad.
Cam up, Mr. Collins, brother.
Baby's at work.
Damn.
At work?
Nah, he ain't. Nah, it's Tuesday. Nah. Cam up, Mr. Collins, brother.
Hey, but when you think about Mr. Miles, you are correct because a lot of things that we wouldn't dare let out, like now they don't give a damn. They just it's just all out there in the open. Don't matter.
That's why I just go the other fucking way. I stay away from it.
But
I
how
value my
many?
life too much.
How many of you have video footage of your grandparents? Something they said back in the day.
Footage. Man, ain't
That
no
was that.
for no grandparents.
We ain't just ready for that. They had little tape recorders.
They did.
Tape recorders.
They did.
Man, I got some photos. I ain't got no recording.
Well, they have on film. You have to have a projector to play it.
I had
social media for sure. Shit.
I had a old well, I was in Germany. So when I was in Germany in 82, 84.
Real movies.
Yeah. But I had the old video recorder. And so my first wife's grandmother, that I really, really appreciate. I video record her chastising my first wife's older sister and her. And this was like 10, 15 days after her husband passed away. That we both had the same first name and that they all respected. He spoke, the whole house got quiet. You can hear a pin drop.
E.F. Hutton.
Yeah. So they said something, and I thought it was okay for them to speak the way they were speaking. But grandma snapped, and she was Markel. She was bedridden for about a year.
What?
Yeah. So she snapped when they said something. And I just happened to come in there because I was out there playing with my wife's nephew. He was real young at the day, back then, 5, 6 years old. So I'm chasing him with the video recorder. Me and him chilling. I was trying to show him how to edit some stuff back in the day. And we just happened to bust in the room with Grandma, and Grandma was in there slaying. And she was like, "You women have no shame?" Because I forgot the grandfather's name. She said his whole government name. She said, back in the day, I didn't have to say nothing but sit in that chair, that rocking chair over there in the corner and rocking it because I know James, his middle name and his last name. She said, when he spoke, it was like a pastor walking in the house. You guys knew better. So both of you think you're grown? Okay, we'll see if you're grown. and she mentioned some stuff about something that was in their closet. She did the closet. She opened the closet on them and said some things, and they got quiet, put their heads down. Yes, ma'am. These are grown women. So I mean, the shame and the respect for the elders is still there. You have to instill it in them every step of the way in their child rearing.
Yeah.
That's all. That's all it is.
Mr. Miles, look, I remember growing up as a kid, you didn't even have to say that. They just look at you. You already knew. You ain't got to say shit.
That look, yeah.
I grew
They
up
just
Yeah,
look at
that's
you.
true. Yeah, that's
You
true.
put your ass down and don't say nothing. You already know what's getting ready to happen. Hey man, my grandmother with a glance. It wasn't no goddamn. Let me go over there and tell him something. No. They be talking to somebody and they just look at you. Okay, I know what's happening. Let me sit down.
Yeah.
Hey, cut that eye sideways.
Man.
Hey, that was when company was over. When company wasn't over,
Ooh, oh, that's
whistling past your ear, whoosh, you didn't throw a shoe. Like, oh hell.
yes, sir.
They do
Yes,
some
sir.
sign language.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I remember plenty of time my mother was like, you know what? I don't have to deal with you because you think you a teenager now. Okay. Your daddy will be home about 2:00 in the morning. Tink, tink, tink. It was either tink, tink. Oh Lord. Still, let me tell my story, man. I ain't messing with you, brother. I'm not messing with you. But yeah, man, dads back in the day, grandparents, some mothers, because sometimes my mom would clown on me. Football practice, and one of my coaches tried to call my dad, no response. Because brother is getting up going to work. They call my mom, and she would come out there with some of my aunts.
Trying to make you look bad.
What? And embarrass me and my homies. Little D-Dog, come here, D-Dog. And then call him by his real name in front of everybody. I don't care about your street cred. You let James clown and you didn't check him, and y'all know we mothers stick together, and then who come burning rubber in the parking lot? My boy D-Dog's mama.
Nowadays, that was back
Miss Mary called me. That's why I'm here. Well, Miss Mary just checked me, and his D-Dog's mom was popping him in the back of the head.
When he became conscious, he knew what time it was.
Yep, that's right, family man. That's right.
Hell no, you mess around and say something if you want to when grown people talking. You won't be saying nothing else.
Man. Why are you, little girl, why are you reading my lips and in my conversation?
Yeah.
You can't be in the same room with grown folks.
Man.
Hell no. All right. We're going to do a quick breakdown of this bill because Gary came in and wanted to know about these taxes.
Yeah, why? Oh, Lord.
But, hey, I told y'all they got to pay for that shit.
Look, they did not approve any of the Social Security.
Yeah, it was supposed to be no taxes on Social Security.
But you see these deductions? That only applies to people who are getting taxed. That doesn't apply to everybody because you ain't getting taxed on nothing.
Yeah.
And these deductions are bullshit. Because if you take most people who are paying health insurance, they paying way more than that. That $4,000, that's fucking first month.
Yeah.
That's the first month.
But look at the age, though. Look at the age.
65 and older.
Mm-hmm. I wonder did the age limit get addressed? Because remember,
it got changed today officially.
Yeah,
officially it changed today.
Work longer.
Yeah, officially it changed, so nobody else who's 66 and a half can get on it early. It's officially 67 now.
Oh, it is today?
Yeah, it's today. It's officially 67.
67? So it went up 2 years.
Longer.
Yeah, because you're paying taxes if you work longer.
So
yeah, it's officially 67.
Bingo, I got you. So
they don't even they don't have the option of 62 before 65. They have to go to 67 now.
67.
And those are the people that was taught by these people that say you don't have to respect what we was talking about 10, 15 minutes ago. them same people. Guess what? Your ass got to work till you 67 now.
Okay, now I kind of mentioned this earlier.
Before it's gonna get to 100 pretty soon.
Nah, Gary, because we're gonna put people like you in there.
Look,
and
I
y'all
mentioned
gonna
this
take care of
earlier
that.
for veterans who are on Medicare and veterans who are on food stamps.
Oh yeah,
That
that's gone.
that
Hot topic.
protection that we used to have, that shit is gone. You are just like everybody else. If you own it, they're gonna make your ass work.
But how you gonna make a disabled person work?
Then don't apply for
Because
it.
remember, we was talking about that in
Then don't apply
back
for
chat.
it. Then.
But Gary,
That's
that
not
dude
realistic,
said,
though.
yeah, we talking about real stuff now, Gary. You know, with fat
Yeah.
grease. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, free thinker? I gotta catch him online. I'm trying to play some chess with him.
Now, wouldn't it be like unique circumstances? Like you,
They even address that.
The state makes the decision.
so if you're wheelchair ridden, and you know you pretty much can't stand up and stuff like that, you wouldn't be looked at as a person that is willing and able to go out and get employment.
That's
The way
common
the
sense.
bill reads, if you are a single adult, unmarried with no kids, you still may be required, disability or not. Even if the VA says you deemed unemployable, 100% disabled. Your federal protection is gone.
That is crazy though, because
It's in the bill.
But as of right now, it's not fine tuned. It's just straight raw.
It's just straight raw.
Yeah.
But from what you just described,
Wally, they had 48
kids.
I don't mean to cut you off, Wally. I don't mean to cut you off. No disrespect. They had 48 hours that they were supposed to be working through all of that, fine tuning stuff. As you see, Wally, they didn't do shit.
Well, I thought that they wanted the whole 900 something pages read on the floor.
That was done, sir.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they read them. Were you up till 6 o'clock this morning listening to it?
No.
It was nobody in the chamber, just the
senators.
The senator that was the clerk that was reading, the recorder, and one other person.
Shame.
Yeah.
Shame.
They should make them all stay.
Shame.
This is what we need Howard on. I need Howard back.
Hey, there were 2 states though that got exempt.
Come on, Howard, cab up.
2 states.
Who?
Hawaii and Alaska.
Alaska.
Shoot.
And that's why Murkowski, she signed.
That's why Murkowski signed on.
She got some concessions.
So she got balled.
She got balled.
No,
Alaska?
I mean she basically
got bought off.
She's strong on them.
Basically.
She sold out.
She's strong on them. But bro, a lot of people gonna move to Alaska and Hawaii to get them food stamps. They gonna have to move because those are the only two that
in Hawaii.
But Hawaii is real expensive.
They ain't going to Alaska.
And the Hawaiian government is not playing that.
For one, how you gonna get to Hawaii?
Yeah, and it's expensive
if
there.
You getting food stamps, you ain't got no money for that ticket.
Exactly. The cargo boat. Hey,
and he already stopping folks at come bring your ass to the airport now being pregnant, thinking you get ready to have an anchor baby.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's crazy, Mr. Miles.
How's that crazy?
You are pregnant coming from another country, you ain't coming to the States. They're gonna turn your ass right on around and send you right back.
But this goes back to what I said last year. They have to find a way to pay for this, and we're in this position because of that tax bill that he passed his first term. Now that that bill is due, those taxes is gone. All that shit's about to expire because if they don't do something, majority of people's tax bill is gonna go up by $1,700 at least at a minimum.
At a minimum.
Yeah,
and it's projected to be like 2,800.
Yeah. So this is what I said. This is they got to do something. They got to find a way to pay for that tax bill. Point blank. Period. There's no way around it. They got to do something before December 31st. And then you're raising the ceiling, but you mean bringing in no new revenue. You're doing all these cuts.
You can bring in revenue instantly if you start taxing corporate America again above what we've been doing for the past 6 years.
So,
hint, they're not going to do that. They're coming after you, each individual.
What happened to the no tax on overtime or tips?
Well, that
wasn't that approved?
That was in the House. That was in the House version, but not the Senate.
But do you know how much you got to make in order to get them damn exemptions?
Oh, okay.
You gotta be a high wage earner.
You gotta be at least 150,000 plus.
What?
Oh, that's no good for most people.
So
you gotta read the bill, dog.
So Gary, that's everybody in the middle class bracket and below. Is going to pay for this.
Starting at 150,000 for individuals and 300,000 for joint filers.
Oh, that don't do any good for anybody.
Yeah, it does. It just don't do it good for most people, but it does some good. It does some good.
Got those that's right under that 1%.
You got to listen to the fine print.
High wage earners.
So them guys are getting ready to get themselves another raise.
Yeah.
Did y'all just hear me say earlier? If you was 6 figures or higher, you love this bill. You a business owner, you high in the stock market, you love this bill. Everything in this bill is for you.
Exactly. If you're a high wage earner,
it's for you.
Like still.
All civilians need to go outside their house, not show up for work, and go to your state capitol and sit there and protest. We're not moving. We're not getting off these streets.
What good is that gonna do? These people, that bill was unpopular as hell.
People
and they didn't give a damn. They still passed it.
So now we went back to the House. Now they got to see what the House is going to do.
The House ain't gonna do nothing. They're gonna jam that through the House.
They're gonna jam.
No, they got it. Not right now. It's not gonna get done before Friday. I can tell you that right now. The way
they want it done before 4th of July.
On the news here,
still
the House.
Today is the 1st of July.
I know they're gonna get done before Friday.
I'm not a betting man. I'm not a betting man. I put $2 on it.
They're gonna get done before Friday.
I put $2 on it.
Because it's too many House Republicans that are the hardliners. They are fucking. They
mean the rhinos
right now. Like I said,
I normally would agree with you, dog, but Trump has been getting everything he wants.
Everything.
So far, everything. So
from the Supreme Court on down.
What they're reporting right now is it's gonna get done, but it won't get done before Friday. Because your boy got too many of the hardliners are mad at what the Senate did, their version of the bill, because they got to reconcile it, and it's more the hardliners on the House that are upset with what the Senate did, because they went above what the House did, so they increased it. So those fiscal hawks in the House
have to go back. Yeah.
They pitching a bitch right now about that.
I'll take that bet, Mr. Miles.
No, this bet is for look here, because you like to bet. I don't like to bet.
I know you don't.
But I know they say Wally don't like saying no.
Wally,
you
sober? Wally, hold on, Wally. You sober? You sober? You know what's going on?
Yeah, he wanted to bet $2. He wanted to bet $2 that the Bills gonna be paying.
I want to bet still. I only want to bet still.
All right, okay, but I didn't know if he was gonna take it. I didn't want to leave it out there.
You know, Wally's gonna take it.
I'm a shark. Shit. Anything about some.
That's my point.
Still, go ahead and take the bet, man. I cash at you.
And I'm a conservative gentleman, independently.
8 quarters, 20 dimes. I got that, huh?
Hey, I got that in my Crown Royal bag. You know, I got a Crown Royal bag full of change.
I'm gonna go with my kids. Yeah, me too. I was about to say,
you gonna make me take my asthma medicine. Keep it up.
I was gonna go on their safe and grab that $2.
And he's still talking about it. He's a doggone shark.
You're right. Hey, Doc, when you talk to Howard, tell myself what going on, Dre.
Oh Lord, did you give Love and Freedom some money when he went to Vegas?
For what?
You a betting man?
I can fly to Vegas my goddamn self.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
You gonna let that man hit the slots for you?
Is that what he's doing? He in there penny pitching?
He back home now.
Okay. Was he penny
Penny
pitching
pitching.
on a slot machine?
Hey, that's the wrong place to penny pitch. You in Vegas, dog. That ain't gonna work out.
Yeah, you gonna be there 8 to 12 hours.
I'm going to crab table and blackjack, and I might go to the bar so then do the bullshit slots. While I'm
Man, I
eating my
don't
food
want
and
to see
shit.
nothing that look like a casino. Nothing.
Let me
If
tell
it's
you
circular and it's got numbers on it, I'm going the opposite way.
Opposite direction. Because if I ever sit at one of them tables, that
gotta-
chair is gonna
Y'all
burn
gotta
up.
live. Y'all gotta fucking
If
live.
I ever
live.
sit at one of them chairs,
Wally.
the chair will burn
I
up.
live. I'm out of debt, dog. I'm not trying to go back in debt. No, I'm good.
Hey, the house always wins, baby.
Markel, your money got motherfucking cobwebs on it, motherfucking shit.
Damn right. My money wear blinders. This motherfucker got sunglasses on. Shit. This motherfucker don't need to see the light of day.
Like you say, Mark, your money still got small faces.
Yeah, I know, right?
I got sunglasses. Yeah, you don't need to see nothing.
He has lawyers
Damn.
protecting his money.
He said small faces. Oh shit.
Hey,
Hey,
man.
but
dude,
you having the
see the
time of-
small face bill.
You having the time of your life over there in Colombia, so man. I mean, it's all.
Man, look, I'd have been in them casinos while I done spit shit. I don't even want to tell you what I done spit.
Have you ever won?
Yeah, I won.
Yeah, he's won.
It ain't nowhere near what I lost.
That's the odds.
Oh, I don't like them odds.
That's why it's called
Yeah.
gambling.
Yeah, 'cause the most I won was 9 G's.
At one time?
Yep.
The most I won in Vegas was 25,000. I was in
Man.
high limits. I was in high limits on the slots, Wally. It was $20 a bet. $20
Yeah.
spin.
The highest I won was 28, but I ain't gonna tell you the fucking how much I lost.
I know. I tried that one though. While the most I ever spent at once was $100 a spin. You know that one in which casino is that? Oh my God. It's not Caesars. It's the one down from Caesars. They got the high limit room. You can put $100 in there, take one spin. 100 spin. 100 spin.
Yeah, that's where you get everything complimentary.
Yeah,
Yeah.
your room.
Oh hell yeah. When they look at
Here,
your
have a
average,
drink. Sorry.
bro,
bring 'em
that's how
on.
they do it. When they look at your average bet on that card, oh, what you need, sir? Oh, they'll come.
Wow.
Matter of fact, Mr. Miles, I've been in the casino. I don't have no card. I don't know nobody. They monitor everything. The damn manager came right over to me. Are you staying here tonight, sir? No, I'm not staying. I'm staying here now.
Damn.
We're gonna put you up on the penthouse. Don't worry about your food. Come on in my office real quick. Let me sign you up and give you one of these cards. And if you go to the cage, bring me the receipt, and I'll get you whatever they charge you back. They do that.
Ah.
But they monitor
Yeah.
everything you do.
Yeah, that's what you get. That's
Yeah.
why I said you get everything
Yeah.
complimentary when you spending money like that.
Yeah, when they see me,
They getting on the back end. Little
They
bit,
know the longer you know, because the longer you stay, the more they getting about you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
little
That's
They
bit,
why
you
getting
they
know.
you back in, Wally. They getting it up front.
Yeah,
That's why there's no clocks on the wall, and they pumping in that fresh oxygen, keep your ass stipulated.
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah,
They know what
ain't
they
no
doing.
ain't no dimly lit areas either.
Nope, everything is well lit, lights going, keep your ass lively. As soon as you get to your room, your ass pass out. You
Cold
tired
as
too,
shit.
motherfucker.
Cold as shit. It be cold as shit, that motherfucking room. You got some motherfucker put the whole big ass cover over your head and shit.
Hey, still is not lying by coming, Mr. Miles. Check it out.
Mm.
They will fly you from whatever city you in there, have a limo pick you up at the airport, drive you to the hotel, take your bags out the car.
They'll
The-
hop everything.
The
They
person
even
to take
put it
your
up in the
bag
closet for you.
up to your room. Thank you, Steele. Take your clothes out, lay them out, put them in the closet, everything.
Mm.
I'm telling you now from experience.
Yeah, you get first class treatment. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey.
but I'm real sensitive about people.
I don't need.
touch my
Yeah, I
stuff.
don't need all that shit. You can bring the
Oh,
bag
no, you ain't
up.
gotta worry about them taking nothing. They can
I'll
got
unpack
Oh, they ain't
myself.
taking nothing.
They
I
might. They gonna leave you some extra shit.
they ask me, but I'd be like, nah, I'm cool. I appreciate you just bringing it up.
Did you ever go do a March Madness? Do you go do a March Madness to
They
Vegas?
got the shit here in San Antonio.
It ain't like Vegas, dog.
Every year. Yep.
You got to go one year but I ain't gonna encourage you to go. But
well, I know.
I'm gonna take your advice. Okay, that's okay. All right.
Yeah, because I know my brother-in-law. He goes down to Vegas every year for the NBA thing that they do every year with the rookies and the summer league. He went from he was paying
up in about 2 weeks.
Yeah, he went from he was paying every year to he don't pay for nothing now.
Yeah, they fly you out. Yeah.
Man, I told you, it depends on what you're spending. If you spending,
they call you a whale. The casino calls you a whale.
He's a whale because he from the SIP too. He like to go down there with his 8 homeboys. They go down there. They be
spending money.
And I'm like, dude,
spending a couple $100,000.
He like, dude, all 3 of our houses. Well, he got more than that now because his mother.
Oh, he
left him some land. Yeah, his mother just left him some land here in Georgia, and they gave him more land in Mississippi that they
right stolen from my peoples.
Oh, shit, crazy as hell.
Hey, hold on, time out. Still, what the hell did you put on that man's head? He a whole head bastard.
Hey, that was real.
Wow.
Councilman in Jackson, that was real. That was saying we don't take nothing serious in Mississippi. Because the sheriff was lying. He was blatantly lying about some shit.
Oh my God, that man said, yeah, he's a whole head bastard.
Hey,
I gotta go back and look at that.
You didn't see that? Oh my God, I got to find that.
Bro, we've been sending. I mean, this week has been. It's like the last 2 weeks have been real heavy.
Yeah, it should be the last. I think that's the last thing I posted in there.
Still, you've been going fanatic. You've been going in.
Hey, did y'all check that little clip out I sent with the dude acting like motherfucking Plies and motherfucking Terrence Howard and Rick Ross.
The different voices.
Yeah. Oh man.
It's the last thing you put in still?
The last thing I posted, not commented on.
Oh, okay, because I know what Barry put in there with that damn shark. That thing that he's out there messing with them sharks, that's a damn fool.
Man, you see what I said? I was like, man, you deserve to get pulled in and mauled.
Y'all dudes be posting your ass, and I'll be getting on that motherfucker. I'm like, God damn, 70 motherfucking goddamn
shit. 9:36 in the morning.
I got it. I found it. Yeah. I found it.
Like shit.
That's why I kind of chilled out, Water, because my stuff be long.
Yeah, and I'm like, man, this should take the whole motherfucking day, man. He be making me procrastinate from fucking doing my schoolwork, man. I'm like, God.
Hey, I always check.
You ain't in school.
I check before I go to work and when I get off.
I'm in school. Also. Yeah, you got shit to catch up to, but I look at my shit.
With you.
I'm like, God damn. But I'll be looking like on the days of, and then
Did you get the drone that Tommy sent you? Did it come yet?
Nope. And I'm thinking that
what?
No, because okay. Who did I tell it? Oh, that was Mr. B. So Customs, DJI is pretty much banned in the US right now. So Customs is taking every drone that comes through. They just take it. So I don't know if they took mine or what is going on. Because
so you might not get it.
Address, to the right address. And the people that he sent it to, they say they never seen nothing yet. So the mail may have looked at what it was and sent it to Customs.
Yeah,
I don't know.
More than likely, man, because they don't play about this shit.
They could have it there 3 months. You don't know.
But he couldn't. But it's coming from the States already, though.
Don't matter, bro. If I try to send something to you, or Wally got one, he's sending it to you. They see what it is, and they see the name DJI. Oh, it's going straight to Customs.
So is it our Customs or their version of the Customs?
Our Customs, the U.S. Customs. We're holding up right now. If you go to DJI's website, you can't even order a drone from DJI. Whatever's in stock right now in America is all y'all got. When they run out,
Wow.
Is that
That's
Chinese
it.
owned? Is that a
Yeah, I'm about to
Chinese
say
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
that's the
that's
exact
Chinese
question I was
owned.
gonna
Yeah.
ask. China.
and check it out, Mr. Miles, in December 11th, if they don't do a review, because Trump signed this bill that they have to do a review of all those products. If they don't do a review by December 11th, they're banned.
They're out of business.
Not
Yeah.
one product is coming into the U.S. Not one.
Shit.
That's the same thing he said he found a buyer for
Damn.
TikTok, but he ain't said who it was.
So everything
Yes.
gonna
Oh
come
yeah,
through,
I heard
so
him say
everything
that.
gonna
Yeah.
come through Mexico.
Well, think about it though. If you buy a drone right now from Mexico and you break it, how you gonna fix it? Because if you
Yeah,
send it back, they're gonna just take it.
Yeah.
They gonna confiscate it.
So what? How
So
you?
you're gonna have to buy two products.
Don't
They
break
say
it.
unreasonable.
I mean, that's
to
how we
see.
used to do it back in the day, though. if you
Don't
think
break
about
it.
That's
Buy
easier
another
said than done, Wally.
Buy another one.
Hey, Mr. Miles, you got to smuggle it in with the yayo.
Hey, I got a feeling, brothers. We always pick on the weak, and Mexico has picked up the pace, and that's why I said, Markel, I got to sing some stuff because that president of Mexico, she's not playing.
All right,
She
man.
don't want to. She don't want to go
Sorry,
back.
I need to cut you off. Check this out, though.
The Reagan County Undersheriff's claims about who may have shot up a police officer's home.
And then you have a hog lying bastard like Duke who trying to make like it's a Cecilia Jackson against all law enforcement.
Who that K-Mac?
And then you have a hog head lying bastard like Duke who trying to make like it's a Cecilia Jackson against all law enforcement.
What is your response to him calling you a hoghead lying bastard?
I have no comment, Ross.
He just lied by saying that the people in Jackson like we all shooting up a house.
No, that
And he
ain't
sure a
K-Mac.
bastard. So how is that not true? He's a hog head lying bastard.
Hey, that was real. That was not AI. That was not.
You write that one down. Write that one down.
Oh,
Hey,
hey, that's when you from the South, there, baby. Oh, yeah.
Hey,
bastard. Dang.
Oh, yeah, man. Hey, so like
That's another
K-Mac,
deal
y'all.
for Barry.
He didn't sound like K-Mac.
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
oh, snap. K-Mac ain't been on in a while either. I ain't even seen
Come on, K-Mac. Get on.
He said he permanently in the background. He done. He done with us.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
y'all ready? Y'all
That was
ready?
it,
But
huh?
wait, I blame Markel because he said the hell with FBAs.
Yeah.
Woo!
Well,
You alienated that there.
He did have some choice words. He had some choice words.
I'm not
Like,
saying
man,
nothing about nothing. Anybody else says anything
K-Mac,
about some
I said,
groups or
K-Mac, that
whatever?
shit ain't
Okay.
that serious, man.
I'm not saying
He said,
nothing
"No,
else negative
Wally."
to anybody.
You said rest of the night.
Still, I done had a shot. I'm on that.
Oh my God. I ain't
Oh,
lying.
man.
See, you gonna make me.
And that's
pull
Black
up
Barrel. I've never drank Black Barrel.
Black Barrel, you got a new one?
I call myself following Steel. Mistake.
Oh,
Black
still,
Barrel.
what are you doing that to him?
What the hell is Black Barrel? Black
Man,
Barrel.
that shit putting hair on my chest right now.
Hey, that shit
What is it? Is that
What,
the
that
shit
was,
you
that
just
was
showed?
115 or 118 proof?
And you taking a shot? Oh man, that's like
took a shot.
motherfucking goddamn Uncle motherfucking Nearest.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh no, that's stronger than Uncle Nearest, sir.
Yeah, I'm just saying that shit I can't taste. You know I can't taste
And
this
Logic
shit.
Craig
Or-
is
I'm
normally
just saying
that
shit.
smooth.
Yeah,
that
one
shit
ain't-
fruit like a
got a-
motherfucker.
It has
Got a
a
little bit of a
cinnamon, something else bite to it. Yeah.
Hey, OG.
Is
OG.
it real strong?
OG.
I need-
That's what he
I
said.
need to be drinking this in the winter.
OG.
Yeah, that
I'm gonna
or try. If you got some ginger ale, kind of cut it with a little bit of ginger ale.
Well, it's too late. OG, I'm gonna need you to man up and take that motherfucking shot, man. Don't sit there sipping on the shot, man. You gonna do that?
No.
You keep it up. I'm gonna send your ass a barrel. I'm gonna send your ass a bottle.
Regular Logic, Craig.
Keep it up. I'm gonna send your ass a bottle.
Pour it in a cup, in a solo cup, and like you said, cut it with some ginger ale.
No, don't
That shit burn the hole at the bottom. We ain't gonna have nothing left.
I don't cut my alcohol, brother.
Yeah, you don't cut that with no red solo cup. That's
Okay, I want you to go one-on-one. Mr. Miles and Mr. Still have the same bottle and see who can drink the most shots.
Oh hell no!
Steel.
When I want competition.
Steel. I got my money on Steel.
Gary. You asked for this one, Gary.
Yeah, I would too. I would bet on Steel.
You got to realize Gary's he's used to being taking the pure instead of the pure.
Yeah, that goddamn black tar. That black tar.
Hey, Still, you haven't. You're supposed to have amnesia still.
You're good with that. I mean, that's the pure.
I told you that when you come on, you better have amnesia.
But see, this is something that we don't. I've never sat around and said, let's see who can take the most shots. Like, no, we try and get nice and go see some hoes, man. Get some box, not pass out.
Hey, what? Did you say go see some hoes?
I'm sorry. See, I'm sorry. I meant some females, some ladies.
Some what?
Hey,
that was just the terminology, man. It's the brown.
Yeah, we know what you were saying, Wally.
It's the brown and the 4 logos.
Hey, 3 of the 5 can't do that, Wally. Hey, 3 out of 5, we can't do that.
Yeah,
you gotta break up a happy home.
A bunch of fucking I'm just saying, a bunch of homies ain't gonna sit around and say, let's see who can take the most shots to see who's gonna pass out. No, we're gonna get to a certain level and it's like, hey man, it's time to hit the streets and you know what I mean?
I'm gonna fall straight to sleep.
See, look, now you're gonna have people blocked from going when they talk about meeting up. You gonna hear talking like that because you know they watch. They go back and see what the hell we be talking about. You realize that, right?
Some of them.
Gary?
No, I was talking about you, Wally.
What? I don't sit around with my homies and we not taking shot for shot to see who can drink the most. That's going to normally lead to a blackout.
Why?
You talking about that statement?
So why you saying your ex-wife is never? Your ex-wife is a veteran.
I apologize. That's the normal. That's how we talk. That's how we talk. And we was amongst each other.
I understand.
So I apologize to any female watchers or whatnot. I didn't mean it that way.
No. Some of these guys are married.
What the? I said.
Wally. All I'm saying is people go back and rewatch some of this, and then you talking about going to visit somebody. They're like, "Oh no, you ain't going nowhere."
Okay.
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 Markel's almost married.
Okay. I stand on my statement, but let me say, in y'all younger days, when you weren't.
Oh yeah, definitely. The
He just hasn't
I'm not
asked the
saying
question.
now. I'm not saying now. I'm just saying.
Okay.
In all of our time, have y'all ever sat around before you were married and said, "Hey, homie, let's see who can take the most shots. We pass out. Let's drink a little bit. Let's go get in these streets." That's probably how y'all got your wives.
Well, you and Barry could do that. You and Barry could do that.
Back in my Yuma days, my early
Yuma days, exactly.
When I didn't have no money, we were drinking E&J VSOP. That's exactly what we was on.
Right. Woo. Right.
And it was
that Easy Jesus.
And Flipper was walking on his fins back then.
That urgent jerk, but I promise you, we never sit around and say, "Hey, y'all, let's see who can take the most shots and pass out. Who pass out first?"
Hey, when you get a whole fifth of $14, you know that's no good for you.
Yeah, but I was saying that as a joke about
the Parmesan. The Parmesan.
No, I think back then it was like $8.99 for a fifth of damn E&J VSOP.
Yeah,
hey man, who is that stranger on the bottom clicking?
No, but he need another lighter. He need that blowtorch that Wally.
He needs a Wally's lighter.
He's sucking on a big stick, Paul.
Oh,
It
Hey,
has
no
a
Diddy.
it has a depth in the clear liquid.
No Diddy.
Hey man, you need to run to the store, get you some lighter fluid or something, dog. You have much clicking
Hey.
going on.
Yeah, I'm empty, man.
He
I
got
got-
like that shit. Yeah, he got like that. thing
Go to
with
the
butane.
stove.
He
I
might
don't
even
need
like
to
that.
go.
He got like that with kerosene.
A real cigar smoker don't need to run to the store. We always
Listen.
stock.
That's right. That's right.
What is that?
Always.
What was that?
Come on, man. You know what that is.
I don't smoke. See, what is that? A
What you got, a
flint stick?
grenade?
Oh, some red.
That's the
Butane?
Butane
Man,
lighter?
I'm not a smoker. I don't know what that is.
Butane,
Oh,
Yep.
this clipper.
clicker.
Man,
Instant fire
Barry
retardant.
belonged to the mafia. Only people I know what that shit is people that belong to the mob and cut fingers off.
That's
Yeah.
clipper cigars.
Now,
There you go.
you know what that is? You know what that is?
We
You got
can't.
that, Wally?
Oh, Lotus. Okay, I thought it was a red dot.
Butane.
A red. Why would he have a?
Oh,
I feel my own lighter.
Man, y'all better do
was that
something
like
to me.
portable butane? Is that like butane
Yeah.
or something?
Oh,
Yeah.
I haven't seen somebody
sir.
fill a lighter since
Yeah.
my grandfather. He used to have those little pocket lighters. They had the cotton ball or whatever that
Yeah,
that
then you,
cotton
I-
ball. and they would,
I
they
gotta
would
get
put
my
that
shit.
fluid in the inside of it.
liters.
yeah, that's the way. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the old school way.
Yeah.
You want to do a lot of damn cooking, Mr.
Whatever.
Miles, to have a
Whatever Barry
butane.
got, well, you need to get you a new one.
Nah, it's probably clogged. Yeah.
No, that thing sound like it need a carburetor.
See, right now, he about to fill it up. Right now.
That's what I'm doing. He's talking
Zippo,
about
yeah.
Free thinker, no? The old Zippos, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
But
he said,
look at Wally showing out. Look at Wally showing out.
Operator. He sound
No,
like that
man.
old lawnmower.
This ain't Zippo,
Well,
man.
you don't
This
need
is
that. He
Zycar.
has oh, you got both.
Zycar.
Yeah, it's just fancier. That's all. That's all. Yeah.
Hey, what you roasting damn armadillos with that damn thing?
Hey, still, were you on when I asked Barry what's the most exotic thing he's ever eaten? He couldn't think of anything.
Oh shit!
Damn.
No, you probably got it.
Because
I
there's
got
too
it.
many things.
Yeah.
You should have picked
He
one.
couldn't even think of anything that was too exotic that he's eaten. I said, what?
Barry, you couldn't just pick one of the exotic things you've eaten?
What's
Yeah,
exotic?
yeah,
What's
Gooey
exotic? What?
Like a tortoise foot toe. Tortoise toe.
Hey, you know,
I
Barry
ate all-
hey,
I ate all that
There
shit
you
in
go,
the
ate candy yam
in the
cobras.
Grand Caymans, man. They you can get turtles to eat in Grand Cayman.
That ain't an
you know,
exotic
Barry
enough,
ate,
Mr. Miles.
hey, Markel, you know he probably don't ate candied cobra.
Candy cobra?
Candy cobra.
God.
Hey, yo, Barry, you ain't lying, man. You're going to be one of the few survivors because you don't take it anything.
Hey, he gonna be the few. He gonna be the only.
Hey,
You
you guys ever saw this?
Corona?
No,
Sunshine? What does that say?
Sunview Corona. I might go find one of those.
Citrus.
yeah,
That's
With that
something
lime and
different.
orange in it.
yeah.
Okay. What it tastes like though?
Has a little tanginess to it.
Barry, man, you ain't sold shit. Your garage looked the exact
It's
same. as what
still
mine
full.
Yeah, I ain't do shit. What the fuck? I told you I was going to do anything.
did. Yeah, you say you going to have a garage sale.
Yeah, but he didn't say
Yeah,
where.
I didn't. I said I was going to have a sale. I didn't say I was going to have a sale then.
I thought you were just gonna pull it to the curb, whatever they want.
I'm going to give away some of that shit too,
he
man.
found some dry aged gooey duck that he had.
Dry age.
No, you can't dry age gooey duck, man. It ain't got enough meat on it.
So you
He tried it already.
I thought about trying it.
Uh-huh.
It might
get
be
to
too
the
rubbery.
second or third. So you get to the second or third phase of trying to dry age.
Hey, been experimenting like he got Godzilla parts in there.
Hey, you know what's gonna happen? He gonna wake up. It's gonna be too late to get rid of that shit. He just gonna open the garage and take what you want.
He's just gonna take it to
No,
the
he's just
curb.
gonna leave and leave the garage door open so they can steal everything.
Help themselves, Gary.
Hey, once they come across that polar bear paw, they probably gonna run up out of there.
As long as they don't touch my detailing stuff, I'm good.
Bear's exotic Korean food is poom
Boom,
poom.
boom. There you go, Barry. Free thing left that one for you, dog.
Oh, snap.
Number
He say
one,
wrapped
boy.
in-
Number one.
Hey, what'd you say?
Number
Hey,
one.
wrapped in seaweed.
True talk that. You don't know.
That's the only thing you care about, your detailing stuff.
Hell yeah.
That's it. That's all you care about in that whole garage, from
Yeah,
the
my
wall
stuff, yeah.
to where you standing.
Well, I got some golf clubs back there, but I don't.
When the
do
last
that
time
shit.
you played?
You probably don't even use them, Barry.
Yeah, I
getting your Tiger hood on.
You can easily sell them. Put that on
What kind of
Facebook
clubs are they?
Marketplace. You can easily sell them.
Well, you got
Hey,
some
as long as they
Callaways.
ain't, what's his name? Jack Nicholas. You might be able to sell them. You got them on damn Jack Nicholas now.
No.
They got them old Arnold Palmers.
Shit, he can
So he
fuck
has
around.
Trump.
He can fuck around and show it on here and get a buyer.
Mr.
I
Brown.
might buy the motherfuckers.
What's up,
What up,
Bezos?
Brown?
Salute.
You got Callaway? Oh hell no, that bag too old. I already got. I'm already not interested. I already don't care.
What kind of?
I paid $75 for that whole set.
Man,
How
you
you
didn't
gonna
pay
tell
nothing.
that? I just said you
$75
can sell
bucks.
them on Marketplace.
You can't even buy a good set of golf balls for $75.
Are they plastic?
This was
Hell
like
no.
in 2019.
What
I
type
bought
of
this for
golf ball you
$75
do?
off of Facebook.
What
I'm
brand
fucking
is
around.
that?
I was joking.
I see a few. Is that
Pay
clean?
$75 for
them golf. I was saying,
Dunlop.
They make
Done,
plastic
oh hell
balls.
no! You throw them in the trash. You ain't no damn good.
That's why you got it for
Hey,
75,
what you
Markel.
say? Markel, you say he got them Bagger Vances?
Oh snap!
Man, you
Hey,
can go
Barry,
ahead
they
and
say
send
he
them,
got them Bagger Vances
Open the
threes.
door.
bro. You better off just giving somebody $30 to take them off your hand. Them
Oh
talking
damn! Is that bad?
shit. Yeah, Dunlap, man. Please.
Hey, you say, hey, you gotta say 4 every swing, huh?
Barry, man, I'm surprised them motherfuckers still together. After one round, they usually play.
Hey, you say
Damn.
the iron falls off of him.
He said that's a waste of iron.
Dunlap.
Damn.
It came with balls and everything.
They should have come with balls. They should have brought your ass a check. There might be a check in there for you. Take it, motherfucker.
Hey, what you say? Gave him a dividend check?
Dunlap. What kind of balls are those, Gary? Let me guess. The Dunlap balls.
No, Titleist.
Tyler. Who the hell got Tyler? Man, just backwards in the motherfucker. The balls were more than a damn bag.
Damn. For real?
Still in the box, man.
Bruh, Titleist, especially
Yeah.
if
That's
they Pro
top
V
line.
ones. Bruh, if they Pro
Is
V
that top of the
ones.
line?
Yeah,
That's top
you
line.
can buy, look, if those are Pro V1s, you can buy 3 bags for what he paid for those 6 balls in the Pro V1s.
These Max Flea or Max Fly.
Yeah, throw them in the trash. What them other
Man,
ones
you
are?
know, you got them like they came from Temu.
Infinity.
Throw them in the trash. Keep them
No.
tight.
This by Spalding.
Just
Yeah, the rest of them garbage.
Just sit it outside your garage. Sit in front of
So
your
Barry,
garage.
Hey,
you bought
everybody
it.
golfing
You
gonna-
bought
hey,
it and put it
everybody
straight in the
golfing gonna
garage.
cuss him out.
Well,
Hey, them Titleist, the only
take it
thing
to
you got worth something. The rest of that
Yeah.
shit, set it out there and set it on fire.
Yeah, no, take it to the
Damn.
Goodwill, man. Put a
Goodwill
little
ain't
force.
gonna take that. Man, they can't. They trying to sell shit. Who gonna buy them?
The golf courses? I mean, the golf club?
Hey,
What
the
golf
golf
club?
club is somebody like me.
Tour.
The ones he just showed. That's why I said just sit them in front of his
throw
truck.
them in the trash. Them things
No,
ain't no good.
Sit them in
You
front of
hitting
the
rocks?
truck. They
You
could,
got
they,
to hitting rocks.
they could be fucking for a beginner, for a teenager or something.
Bro, don't pull
Hey,
nothing
yeah.
else out because you ain't helping yourself.
I don't give a shit.
That man said he bought a
You
pair
know,
of
shit, you need
Dunlap
damn
for
Armadillo.
$75. Man, I never admitted that. That's some shit I take to my grave. You know where in
I
the
thought
world?
that was a
We know,
good
Barry,
brand.
we know
I
you
don't know
don't give a
nothing
shit because
about
you
golf,
pay
though.
attention to chances with them street food. So we know you don't
Oh
care.
damn!
That's a bag of Vans special, man.
Oh snap!
You ain't lying. Shit,
Can't
you
help
the
you,
whole
Barry.
yeah.
Can't help you, Barry, because you open up this can.
Dude,
Hey,
2019.
hey, free thinking said you get them Fisher Price clubs.
Special price clubs.
Hey,
I don't care. I
Oh,
paid
snap.
$75 for it, and I used it a few.
Those
and
are for
I-
mini
and that's
golf
it.
still.
Putt.
yeah, the putt with them things.
Hey, Barry, you got any grandkids?
I can
No,
promise you,
nothing
everybody
about
he went out
golf,
there
so.
and played with got a bet with Barry. Everybody he played with took a bet with him. I would have.
Mm.
Whatever you want to bet,
Hey,
dog.
wait. Hey, what you say that bat come with an automatic mulligan? You got that club come with unlimited mulligans.
Unlimited.
Dunlap's a
Oh,
little bit.
snap.
Call him the Bogey Meister.
I can't believe these Dunlaps? No way. No.
Is that good quality? Dunlap's
Yeah,
not
they
good
are.
quality?
Man, they didn't change. Man, Dunlap. Wow. I mean, them the ones Barry got trash, but
He said Barry got a bag of Bubba Dubs, huh? Straight trash.
Damn.
Trash.
but these are the new ones.
Yeah,
$6.99.
$400? That's for one club?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Club?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Look at
that's
it.
for what?
Look at this.
Is that a putter?
Hey,
No, it's like a that's a 700. Is that
I
a
don't know
700?
anything about golf, but
$219 to $10.99.
Yeah,
Man, please.
Bruh,
I'll never.
y'all don't want to get to talk about golf and buying golf clubs, dog. Ooh,
I don't know
y'all
nothing
put
about that.
money on that shit.
Hey, that's a rich man's game.
Yeah.
What you got right
Yeah,
there, Barry? That's a driver.
Hey, I'm
Yeah, that's a
good.
driver.
We know football,
I
baseball,
can't even
and
see
track.
it in your camera, but what brand is that?
They
It's the same.
sell.
The whole thing is Dunlop.
Oh,
Titanium
trash.
and
Okay.
hands.
Hey, on the wood, Barry. What's the what is it? Is it an S stiff, extra stiff, or what's the one the women use?
Oh,
Damn. What's the letter on the wood?
what's the leather on the wood? Put the money on the wood.
Hey, is that black and gold?
Hey, put the money on the wood.
Yeah, that doesn't look
Damn.
like.
Wait, they got S with wait.
Yeah.
There's a
You ain't know what you're talking about.
there's an S for senior. Women's, I think women's are L for, and there's a R. There's a L, a S, a L,
Where?
a
He's
R.
spinning
Where?
it around everything. Like, where?
It lets you know the strength of the wood that you got. If you're swinging with a
Mm.
stiff, you swinging with a regular.
Nah. This
You
just
don't
has
No, pull the sleeve back off. Pull the sleeve back
100%.
off, Barry.
100%
graphite.
trash.
It's 100%
Yeah,
grass.
trash.
You
No,
think,
it should have it toward the top. Real talk, Barry. You should see it toward the top.
No.
What it say, pine on it?
It should have the strength of the shaft. I know it's graphite.
Hey, Mr. Ball, 100% puck wood.
Mid flex.
Oh, okay. I tell you what, Barry. Look on the iron.
Snap.
It should tell you on the
Snap.
iron.
No, man.
Look on the.
Maybe they're
No,
counterfeit.
not the head of the iron, the shaft. Look on the shaft.
Maybe they're counterfeit.
When you said it was
Look
trash, so
back
that might
down.
be
Look back
counterfeit.
down.
It ain't shit here, man.
What? Yeah, them
Hey,
things.
you don't, because you.
That thing was
Okay.
made in Taiwan.
So normally, when you buy clubs, right? Depends on your swing speed. If you swing really fast, they normally get you a stiff. Pros swing with extra stiff, just like they play with blades, and then you have cavity backs. I know those are cavity backs. Ain't any point in looking at it because I know Barry can't hit no blades.
Because
Shit,
you don't
I
swing.
ca-
Because you don't swing.
Let me see that.
fast enough.
Put that in the camera. Put the head of that in the camera, Barry.
Oh, this is a Wilson.
Well, that's an Arnold Palmer putter. Man, put that shit down.
He played on the base intramural golf team with them motherfuckers.
Yeah, he playing with some seniors. He got that playing with some
He
seniors.
them ones that they got the MWR.
Man, your putter is a wizard.
MWR.
MWR, hey,
Yeah, he went to MWR. They said, hey, man.
No, he got. Hold up.
When I got to return him, no, just keep him, man. Keep him.
Hey man, I
slept
bet
on
Barry
guard,
everything
dude.
I got in my
Oh,
bank
damn.
account. He coming. If he come out there and
I
put it up,
never
I'll bet
slept by
everything I
guard,
got.
duty.
Hey, he turned that. Hey, he hit the stick with that CPAP. That shit don't drink the energy.
But I bet you we put you on guard duty right now. At your age, you'll fall fucking asleep. You got the third shift. You got the third shift.
Wally, I did that for 25 years.
They gonna ambush
Shit, third shift.
They gonna ambush the fuck out of us.
You got the graveyard shift.
I did that for 25 years, Wally.
They gonna ambush the shit out of us, Gary. You can't do the third shift. You need a chaperone.
They put Gary on mid.
That's sad.
They fuck us up. They ambush the shit out of us, Gary.
They got Gary on mid.
You think I can go out and do that? I've done that for 25 years, man.
Gary, he
I'm
said
talking
you need a
about now.
chaperone.
Hell no, not now.
Damn.
I haven't worked since 2014, Wally.
I'm just saying, you put us in a scenario now. Yeah, you talking about you ain't never fell asleep on guard duty. I said you would now. That's what I said. You would.
Hey, tell you, his supernumerator.
Okay, I didn't hear it all the way.
They fucking ambush the shit out of us, man. We
What
out
a chaperone.
Hey,
We
Gary
out
Hunter
having
gonna
a
be
we
mad
out
as
having
hell
a
'cause he gonna
cab.
be doing all the checks.
No, we having a cabin fire, drinking shots, seeing who gonna pass out first, according to fucking Gary. Come on, guys.
Nah, see Gary on that. So you got to realize Gary gonna be up all night because he's on that. He had that pure to the pure still in this system.
Well, at least Wally's no mommy this week.
What you say? I missed that one. Gary.
I said, at least you're not no mommy because you are all zonked out last Friday.
I was knocked out.
You were zonked out. You were like a mommy.
No, I was tired on Saturday. Whenever the last time I was on, I said my kids, they fucking wore me out, man. I'm getting old, man. So I wasn't no more good. You right, I was.
No, because I said something about you with Black Tar, and you didn't even jump on me. I did that on purpose because you were like zonked out like a mom.
I'm not gonna do it no more. You said your piece. I know I ain't never did this shit before, man.
Hey Barry, next time you get paid, I need you to go buy you a set of these Titleist.
Hey, did y'all get paid on
I ain't gonna buy
last
shit.
Thursday?
Last night.
You got paid last. You ain't get paid last Thursday.
That's the one club, Mr. Miles, and you need 13.
That's a lie. Look, I'll take them from my nephew.
Sport. That's an expensive sport. I'll say
Look,
that.
my nephew got 3 sets. I'll take.
I need
3
0.
sets. Damn that.
That was for one club, dog.
I ain't got no
Golf is
patience
as
for
well,
that shit.
man. I ain't gonna lie to you, it is. And
We
that's
got
just the
golf.
club. You ain't even talking about the greens and where you play in the FIFA.
The bag is, if you get an expensive bag, that costs a lot of money too.
Oh yeah, you get a
Uh-oh.
tour bag. My tour bags, and I had them engraved. My tour bags are probably $400 a piece. That's just the bag. That ain't
Yeah.
even the clubs in the bag.
Yeah.
It's the bag.
And how many clubs are you supposed to have? I know you're
13.
supposed to have different
13.
kinds.
Hold up. Am I saying that right? Hold up. Putter, 3,
So yeah.
7,
About 7 or
it's
8.
14 total. It's 14 total.
14.
There's a putter, 3 drivers, 7 irons, and then you could have 3 wedges or 2 wedges and an extra. So it's 14 total. Legally.
But you don't need all that shit to go golfing. You know, you only need a motherfucking a
What do you
putter.
mean you don't need all of it?
Really, Wally? Really, Wally?
I'm just saying, if you don't
Maybe-
have
Wally
all-
will go out there with two.
You out
Maybe
there playing
maybe the
pool.
type of golf you play, you don't need all
He
that.
out there playing pool. He ain't playing
Yeah.
golf.
do you got
He out there
13
playing
fucking quarters in
mini
that
golf
little
or
fucking
something.
bag right there, Barry?
I sure do.
Yeah, dude. Each club is for a different yard. Each club has a specific job that it does.
Yeah.
I know that. I know that. I'm just saying. I seen motherfucking Happy Gilmore go out there with the motherfucking
Oh, that's man, that's a movie.
one of them big ass putters. I mean, big ass motherfucking
Happy
6
Gilmore.
irons and shit, and knock that shit out the motherfucking the way, and then use a goddamn hockey stick to put this shit
Yeah,
in it.
they make it look easy, but golf is not easy, dog.
No, it's not. I know it's a lot of concentration. That's why I never got into it. They said after
No, I haven't golf here, bro.
You played sports like basketball and shit like football as you get older. Because a lot of my friends, they golf now. And I'm like, I can't get into that shit, man. I really
Man, I
can't.
can't even-
I get frustrated. I be wanting to get high on the course and get fucked up. Man.
Now that's one thing you can do out there, Wally. Is there's a lot of people that get high as hell. That's all you smell out there the whole time you out there.
Stick with mini golf.
Is it on Martin Luther King?
Hell no. Man, them courses be $300 to $400 for
Yeah.
one round.
Well, I mean, shit. If I can sit out there and smoke with motherfuckers, you know what I mean, as we going through the shit, then okay. But I just
Oh yeah, they smoking shit. Motherfuckers, smoke signals out there.
all that fucking walking and all that shit, man.
You ain't walking. You in a golf cart.
You got a golf cart, Wally.
I'm guessing you gonna have to. You know what? They got a golf course right around the corner from me.
One
Yeah,
time,
go to your little city-
Charles
go to your
Barkley
city
said,
golf course.
Charles Barkley
Go to
said
the city.
he was scared to play with Michael Jordan because Michael bet him 10 grand a hole.
Yeah.
Oh God damn.
That's
10
crazy.
grand.
10 grand a hole.
Chuck
It
got
wasn't.
it. I mean,
There's
no, that mean he feel like he can't beat the man because he got the money.
That's
He
what it
can't.
was.
Yeah,
There's
but-
19 holes.
But Chuck like to eat.
18. It's 18, right?
18 or 19.
Man, he got the ugliest golf swing you will ever see.
Yeah, with his
funny.
dip, with his fucking
It's
dip.
He
funny
got,
as
that
hell.
hitch. He got a hitch with it. I was all no. I'll pass on that swing Charles Barkley got. He got that hitch. I'm good on that.
Hey, did y'all ever watch the series Entourage?
I think I watched about 1 or 2 episodes.
That's it.
Yeah.
What? That's the one about vampires or something?
I
Nah,
don't watch that shit.
that's what agents, some
Vinny
agents.
Chase. It's Vinny Chase. He from New York. It's just
Some talent agents.
Yeah, it was
Talent
one
agents.
guy that was like a movie star or some kind of star, and then he had his buddies with him, and then one was an agent or something like
Yeah, it
that.
was a
Yeah,
talent
yeah.
agent. Yeah.
that's Eric. Then Matt Dillon brother is in it. What's his name? John. Whatever Matt Dillon brother's name is. A couple. And it just they had a lot of stars in the episodes that came through. It was good for me. You know what I mean? It didn't top The Wire, but
The Wire and Sopranos is number 1 HBO, man.
hey, have you ever watched The Wire, Gary?
No.
Check it out, man.
Check it out, Gary.
Let me know what you think. You gotta provide an update on Saturday
I used to live in The Wire, man.
on season 1. You in Bodymore?
Yeah.
You used to
He
live
said
in.
Bodymore.
That's what
Yeah.
they call it.
But
They call it
I lived in
Bodymore
the
Murderland.
I lived in the county.
So what? I guess y'all laughed at me when I went to the not the Mormons, but what's the one that's in
Utah?
No, what's the one in Prince George County where they have all the food from the
That's Merlin from the sea.
no, but they had all the big man. They had the leafy greens.
Yeah,
They had
shit.
all the fresh food.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they got
Prince
they
George
got
is cool.
kind of like a farmer's market.
Yeah, it's like a farmer's market, but it's not. they're not
The
Mormons.
Amish market. The
Amish,
Amish
there we
market.
go.
Amish.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wally, some of the freshest vegetables.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like this is
Yeah,
great.
that's not
Fresh meat.
Baltimore though.
Fresh meat.
It's not
It's not Baltimore, but it's Prince George County.
That's not
Which county?
Baltimore. That's
Okay,
a county.
my bad.
Which
My bad.
county?
PG County. That's a county.
No. PG County is south of Baltimore.
Right.
Trying to keep it PG.
PG.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to live there too.
My girl used to live in PG County. Well, my ex.
That's why I met my first wife.
That's where my first wife lived.
PG County?
Yeah, PG County.
Yeah.
Bad memories.
Dang, bro.
I was gonna become a one of them rangers in PG County, man. What do you call it?
Park Rangers.
Park Rangers?
Yeah, because they patrol Baltimore, Washington Parkway. That's their territory. So they can pull you over and give you a fucking ticket on it.
The Amish can build a house in one day? How?
Yeah, I can't.
With all those people?
They
got
must go overloaded with a lot of people.
No, Mr. Miles, you can build one in one day. Get you one of them self-built homes off Amazon.
They did do a barn in one day.
Buy you some land, plot that shit down.
I watched my uncle crew way in the early 70s. I was a little kid back then.
Get
Hey,
you one
boy,
of
this
them.
little piggy went to the market. That's that type of house they in.
The main thing was that slab. If that slab was wrong, and they had to knock it down, but drill it back up. Ooh, they was some cussing son of a guns for a couple of days. Put that next slab down, perfect. Like you should do that the first time. But I ain't know no better. I was a little kid.
Man, the way they build houses now, shit, it don't matter.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
But the way they build houses nowadays,
Yeah, I wouldn't trust that shit.
normally 5 to 10 years it takes for your house to break in. Man, these houses nowadays, shit.
They cut all kinds of corners to
Them shit
build a
is made
house
with
now.
particle board. They don't even be using real
Ooh.
wood.
I can take me a sawzall and go right in your house, cut me a front door.
Hey,
I ain't got to wait on shit. You ain't home? No problem.
Hey,
Hey, you need a little hand
Right
saw.
on
Little
in.
little hand saw.
Hey,
Hey, open the side of the house with a hacksaw.
yeah, yeah. It's sad, man. It's sad.
And they selling for what? $500,000?
Yeah.
More?
Man, I just went to this new area. 600
Chicken
K.
wire and
Like,
stucco. There you go,
The
Mr. Miles.
median house price now is 500,000, man.
Yeah.
$10,000 for this, Mr. Miles, in one day.
shit. Oh, that's the one that expand out?
Yeah.
How is that a house?
I sold my house last year for $560.
$560?
Thousand.
Three bedroom, 2.5 bath?
2 bath.
2 bath?
Yeah, 2 full bath.
Oh, the Amish ain't got nothing on these people.
Until that tornado come.
Well, I can't help with that now. Well, I can tell you to just get the hell out. Go somewhere else.
The guarantee is that they're still standing when they leave.
Hey, pay attention to that siren.
$10,000.
What do you just gotta pay for the land that you put it on?
Yeah, or rent the land. whichever way you
No, I don't rent no damn land.
No, you want to own the land.
You got to own the land, man.
That's
Rent
what I said.
land.
I said, do you have to have the land? I didn't say rent.
I heard somebody say rent.
I said or rent it.
Oh, he told him, Markel. I know I didn't.
What do you mean don't rent the land, Barry?
I
What
said,
you doing?
buy the
When you
land.
own, okay, let me ask you this. Do you actually truly own your home?
No, but you
Not
own
really.
Okay,
the bank owns it until you pay for it.
Listen to the key word you said in the beginning. Was what? No. There you go.
You don't own shit. You don't own your car. You don't own your house.
Thank
Pay it
you.
off.
Thank you. It's
Unless-
just passing through your hands.
What you mean you don't own your car?
Pay it off.
Hold on. What you mean you don't?
Listen. Hold on, Wally. Now,
You said you don't
You're
own your car.
renting.
don't jump the gun.
Nah.
Unless you paid it off. You own it.
Oh, okay.
But
Oh,
you don't
okay.
you
All
don't
right.
hold it when you buy finance a car. You don't hold the title. The bank holds the title.
Man, that's probably where you should have. That's the way you should have came with the statement. You said you don't.
Well,
I'm thinking
then
like
you didn't.
I don't
You
pay
didn't.
nobody
You
shit
didn't.
for mine.
No,
I
no.
own my shit.
You started yapping and you didn't.
No, you
That's
don't.
why you
No,
didn't hear me.
I got
No,
your
You
property
started
there,
yapping.
You did it backwards. You
I'm
did it
holding,
You
I'm
started
holding on to
yapping.
your
You got it
property.
on
No, you did
payment.
it backwards. I didn't start yapping ass. I said, hold on. What you trying
Yes,
to
you
say that
did.
I don't own my shit? I do. Like,
We are alluding to.
huh? I just want to know how I don't own my shit, but I got the title to the motherfucker. I don't pay a note.
Oh, you got the title. You own it. Damn, you
Yeah,
sure own
you
it.
got the
But
picture.
I'm
Your
saying
car,
he
you
let
own
it
it.
say he said you don't own your home, you don't own your car. I'm like,
You was talking about financing.
he said it afterwards, y'all. Come on, man. Don't make it seem like he didn't say that shit after the fact.
I'm the referee on the sideline. I don't give a fuck.
No, I didn't know. When you said you had the title, you own it, baby. You got the title in hand. You
But
own it.
but his initial statement said you don't own your house, you don't own
Okay,
your
so
car. Like, it was some
question
other
for you
far-fetched
homeowners.
shit.
A question for you homeowners. So you got your what do you call it? Title for the house.
Yeah.
Is it still your house?
No.
Thank
If you
you.
have the title,
Yeah.
if you
Is
have
it
the
still
title
your
in
house?
hand, no,
Is
no,
it
'cause
still?
it
Hold
can't
up,
get
still.
taken from
Think about it.
Hold-
Still, is it
hold up.
still your house?
It's the banks unless you paid it up.
No, even if you pay it off, Wally, is it still your house?
No,
Yeah, it
the
is.
state can take it from you. Eminent domain.
Thank you. It still ain't yours.
We got to get rid of that damn shit.
It still ain't yours.
Yeah, if you
The
have it in the wrong
here,
area.
the U.S. government comes through there and say, you know what? We need that land.
They,
You know what? Yeah.
and they've
You're
been
right.
getting away with it
Because
since the 1800s.
because if you
But the
can't
caveat to that, they
if you
gotta
can't pay the
properly
taxes, the
compensate you.
property taxes, they'll take that shit from you
Yeah,
easily.
yeah, you don't pay
Yeah.
the taxes.
and that's
That's what
another
I'm telling
thing.
you.
Got to
You
get rid
don't
of
really
that too.
own it.
So
You
you
don't really
can't
own
lump the two in there, Barry, by saying a house and a goddamn car. Because I outright
Is there a
own my
house?
shit. Can't nobody come repossess my shit because I own it. The government
Say it
can't
with
say
your chest.
I'm gonna
The
take
government
that.
can.
Why? How?
Eminent domain.
They can take my car.
Yeah, if they would just
Sit on that
case
land.
in point, eminent domain, they say they want to build a new interstate and your property is in the way. They
You're
can
talking
take
about
it
property,
from you.
Wally.
I'm
Yeah.
talking about vehicle.
Oh,
That's what it's not. It's
no.
not the same.
Oh
Man,
no, I'm
that's-
talking
Yeah,
about
it's
my
not the
property.
same.
If your vehicle's
Your
on that
vehicle-
property, they're gonna just
I
sit
was
there
just
and
trying to
drive.
make a point. I was just trying to make a point. You can't lump the two in.
vehicle, yeah, that's yours. Outright. They can't take that from you.
Wally, you didn't say it with your chest.
Yeah,
though.
they can take that shit if you don't pay the your taxes on your vehicle every year too. Taxes, man. If they don't pay your
Well,
taxes,
no,
they'll take it.
They can't.
They
I
can't
pay
take
for my
that.
registration. I don't pay no
Oh.
taxes
They
on
can't,
my
yeah.
shit.
You just been the only
Registration?
thing you're gonna
No.
do is get it fined. They can't take it. They can't take possession of it unless you got outstanding parking tickets. Then they will impound it until.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as you don't have it on the, if you have it on the street, you have it on your property, they can't do anything.
I'm gonna
because
put
my dad's car is in my garage, and I ain't.
Yeah,
I
you
did
just
it
say you don't want to
10 years.
register it.
You say you haven't registered in 10 years still?
I don't
because I gotta get an engine in. I gotta redo the engine.
Okay.
I don't pay
Not
taxes
drivable.
on
That's why I
this.
said
I
I'm
don't
about to
pay
just waste
taxes
some
on
money
this, and I don't
something
renew
that's not
it
drivable
every year.
inside my garage. So they don't know. I mean,
You don't pay
it's-
taxes on what?
But I think he cleared it up when
My
you
truck.
said he wasn't saying the vehicle. He was talking about the
Wait,
house.
hold up, Barry. Which truck? Which truck you got?
This
talking
one
about?
I'm standing right by here, man.
The new one?
Yeah.
You don't pay taxes on it.
No, because I'm 100% and I carry a
100%,
DV plate, so we don't pay
Oh.
taxes on it.
That's
I was
true.
about to
It
say,
depends
who
on
you
the state.
I was about to ask him. Who you banging at
Georgia,
DMV?
they don't. They
Nobody
take a
yet.
percentage off because Georgia don't give you 100% tax free on your house. They take like 80% off of it.
Yes, sir. And still, they just.
That's why
I got a text message today.
Well, you got to come to Texas, man. You get a bean.
Georgia approved a whole bunch of new
Yeah,
taxes.
Texas is that.
Yeah,
Texas is no tax.
2026. They got they 2026. They're gonna stop taxing military retirement.
Did you
Oh,
get
so
that,
we
did
not
you get
about to
that
do that
text
shit
message?
we doing
I think
now?
it was either- Hold up.
Shit, we was
No, that's
shit.
Georgia. Georgia's right now. Georgia still taxes military retirement, but as of 1 January 2026,
That's
they're gonna go
state
with-
tax stuff.
yeah,
Georgia is still taxing?
yeah.
Even
Markel,
if you
they
put
get
that
you know how many
paperwork that
bases they have here? Hell yeah, they
Yeah.
doing that. They get
Yeah,
that.
that's
Hey,
why
they
come
getting
1
that.
January 2026, they're gonna stop taxing military retirement.
Wow.
Because it's only like a handful of states that don't tax your military retirement. Iowa just did it. Mississippi just did it about 4 years ago. Of course, Texas, Florida, Illinois.
Texas,
Texas is the fucking hub. Texas is the hub. So like, man.
Shit. I mean,
man, they gonna get their tax
South Carolina.
They don't give a flying fuck. They gonna get their tax money.
Yeah, Illinois don't tax you. It's like 10, 15 states that don't tax military retirements now. And Georgia's gonna come part of that next year.
Yeah, because they started making money off of Georgia. The state of Georgia started making money off of some marijuana dispensaries, but majority of their money is coming from the lottery and
illegal stops.
No, well, shit. I don't know about all that. What's the other thing?
Hey, did y'all cash in? Y'all know it's the motherfucking first of the month. Did y'all put some more money into y'all stocks and shit? Is booming now.
Yeah, I heard it's booming.
Right now,
It is booming. It is booming.
I'm broke.
Get you transfer your money over to print.
I got
with this damn tax bill, this damn big beautiful bill, whatever they call that bullshit.
Bro, I'm broke. I ain't investing in shit.
Again, I
got mine's automatic withdrawal.
I'm doing it for the long haul. So I mean,
my GE just went up, and my GE is looking good.
Wiley, I can do short, long, medium. I'm still broke. I ain't got nothing.
Yeah,
I come all day. I'm on government assistance.
Thank you. I need people out there on the internet to know I ain't got a dime. You rob me, you just get an ID.
Oh,
that's
shit.
it.
I caught on.
Those are food stamps.
I understand. Yeah. Man,
I wish I could get some.
wish I could have put some. The market's booming right now. I wish I had. I could. Man, I'm fucked up, man. But I still
rob
keep
me.
track of it.
You getting a wallet full of motherfucking cards and ID. That's it.
And all you gotta do is go to your phone and deactivate them damn
No,
cards.
ain't even credit cards. This motherfucking membership to Price Smart and shit like that.
Damn. You don't give a shit about this.
For any of you out there that's into it, or looking to invest long term, y'all might want to go ahead and look at it now, because I mean,
right now, because of what ICE is doing, I tell you to invest in prisons.
Prisons, yeah.
Man, I put some.
Oh, what about the alligator prison in Florida? It's been opened up.
And I need you to go visit it, Gary.
The what?
Oh my
The
God.
alligator. Oh, Wally, you're Wally Gator. You should go there.
I need you to go visit it personally.
No, Wally can. He's the gator guy.
Man,
I want you to check out
I
want Gary to
The
go
alligator prison in Florida for the illegals before they ship them out.
They're not illegal. They're not illegal. They're not fucking illegal. They're not illegal.
Oh,
they're not illegal.
How you gonna see Wally? Wally done lost his baby dragon. He probably gonna sit there damn gator.
You're smoking a cigar. Did you drink before you got on this call?
What's that,
sir? Sir, did you take a drink or two or three or four before you got on this call?
No, I'm totally sane.
Okay. But I heard you say the I word. Did you say the I word or the E word?
They are not illegal.
Hold on, Gary, before you get in this damn conversation. I still need you to take your ass to Florida.
Oh wow!
Pause on that.
No, I'm not going to Florida.
Let me get back to Mr. Let me get back to Mr. IE over here in the corner.
Man, you damn gator food for real. Shit,
gator, you're gator chunk bait.
Ooh, no sir. Hell
they don't have to pay them.
And guess what? And that's before the storms come in. Because what the fuck are they going to do if them storms come in?
Yeah, because it's in the Everglades.
Yeah.
That's what I'm looking at.
They did that shit on purpose.
It's smack
Aren't they
dab
supposed
in
to
the
be open
Everglades.
that next week?
Yeah, it's right. Yeah, like Barry said, it's right. It's smack dab.
See how dry it is? See how dry it is? It's dry right now.
Bro, I'll be having nightmares. Them fuckers gonna crawl up in there. No.
Yeah, they gonna get up in there.
No.
Did you see any boats sit on the side?
Listen.
You see any pontoons?
The bottom bunk wouldn't be prime real estate anymore.
no.
Yeah, they did wrong for that site. Dead wrong. And then you see how they got it gated inside. Click, gated.
Ain't no
for
gate.
The kids. No, some
but you know what's crazy?
You didn't see the whole thing then.
You know what's crazy? Mexico don't want it. They don't want to house the people. Like they want them out of it. If you not from there, they want you out of there. Even though you're
the courts granted them permission to ship them to countries that they weren't from either.
Yeah, they did that already.
Man, ain't no gate out there. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, there's a lot of gators there.
Dude, it's the Everglades. It's the Everglades.
It's inside. It's inside, Markel.
They got gators and they got them damn Burmese python.
Oh, hell no. Woo, no. Go ahead.
They can put 5,000 people. 5,000 people there.
No. I be trying to write to China. Come on, get
Wally. I'm going to send you something.
Well, he telling the motherfuckers you can go back.
I'm going to send you something.
I heard you.
Man, they selling hats and t-shirts.
$27, yeah.
What the goddamn government ain't number some pimps.
Fuck no.
Hey, Steele, you gonna get some of that Trump cologne he released this week?
Man, that shit probably smell like straight motherfucking formaldehyde.
Trump cologne.
Yeah, he's selling cologne now. I wouldn't.
Yeah, you just released some cologne.
Come on, man. The president.
I'm not gonna buy it.
Hey, you motherfucker hawking damn cologne, motherfucking. You know that shit.
You lying, Brian? That's the goddamn mosquitoes alone out there. Woo!
Hey, ain't no way they.
Shit, I don't give a shit about the mosquitoes. The gators and the snakes. Shit.
Hey, that's the main. I mean, worry about those damn mosquitoes.
So they the prison guards, the motherfucking.
Yeah, they're the prison guards. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't need no gates.
That's what I'm saying. You run your ass out there.
Y'all can't tell me that's not pure genius, man. What the fuck?
No, genius. That ain't genius. That's just pure inhumane.
Man, that's
like
not
off in the middle of the Serengeti.
Okay, Wally. Okay, Wally.
Pure evil.
Let's say, Wally, you accidentally overstayed in another country and they put your ass in some shit like that.
On the 31st day.
All right, well, let me say.
Hey, what do you say? What had happened was
the odd criminals. You know what I mean? Because I'm saying if.
See, but that's the thing, though. I would agree if it was just a straight criminal. So by all means, you motherfuckers, they never gonna be an asset to society. But they
what about
everybody in.
What was the problem with them sending them to El Salvador? They gotta have them somewhere first before you just go pick them up and throw them on a plane right away.
Yeah, that's transitioning.
Yeah, that's
but my whole thing is if why isn't it as such? If we got one of the most dangerous whatever, why can't we just say we putting your ass on a plane or a bus or a train and you going back to your own country and you're
because they'll be back in 2 days. That's why.
You gotta. What you going to? As soon as you pick them up, you gonna take them straight to the airport?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right, Brian.
That's the transition point where they pick them up. That's where they take them and they leave from that place going to where the fuck they gonna ship them.
That's not true, Mr. Brooks. That's not true, Brian. That's not true.
Wally, they don't have planes idling on the tarmac waiting for them. You know what I'm saying?
That's where they gonna take them and fingerprint them at. That's where they gonna do all that right there. You know, when they pick them up, that's like the holding area, like.
It's a holding area that they're gonna ship them out.
Out processing. In and out processing.
Basically, that's county jail.
No, that's only out processing.
Hey, well, that's their county jail.
Yeah, man, you got a legal processor, bro. You can't just pick motherfuckers up because that's kidnapping. You just pick somebody up, throw them on a plane, and send them out.
Pick them up.
How's that kidnapping when you broke the law and you
Wally,
they broke the law. Who they are?
Think
When
about
they
what you said. They broke the law. That's why the U.S. has laws. You can't just, the police can't just go scoop somebody up and put them somewhere. That shit don't work like that.
You gotta know who you first. You gotta know who you picking up. They just grabbing motherfuckers, and then they grabbing you first and asking questions later.
Yeah, because of the.
But I mean, the shit was laid out there. It was laid out there as far as
he said, give them a parachute.
It was laid out there. We coming after the criminals first, and they didn't say they was gonna stop there.
He's done with the criminals, so
if
now
you're-
he's going
if
after
you're-
everybody that
if
break the law.
If you're illegal,
And that's the problem, Wally. They just grab. They're not. They don't have a system. They just grabbing any motherfucker that look like they illegal. And then, like I said, they grabbing you first and asking questions later.
Hey,
Why
that
do they have to
bill,
have a system?
hold
He
up.
broke the law.
That bill, if it passes and he signed, he just got a whole bunch of money. You ain't seen nothing yet.
Yeah,
yeah. They about to get a whole bunch of money. They about to really
Yeah,
round
you think about
motherfuckers
it,
up.
Because he's talking about all the money
He
from
gonna send
FEMA.
his wife back. You know, you ain't sending these Irish folks that's coming over here. These South Africans you just brought over here.
Yeah,
You're not sending them back. You're not going to Florida and getting them folks. Because there's a bunch of Russians in Florida.
Think about, oh yeah, man, don't get me started about the Russians and the Chinese.
In Florida, but they ain't going through. They ain't going
Russians, Colombians, Cubans.
Oh, but they
Miami is a motherfucking melting pot.
But that's brown, Colombian, Cuban. That's brown folks. They ain't going.
They voted for him.
That look like me and you.
They voted for him.
Yeah.
Wally, do you know they sent a whole new task force to the state of Florida? Brand new graduates, fresh out of AIT.
Is it the cleaned up?
Oh, they bum rush them just like they doing in California and New York.
So let me ask y'all this.
They were just in Philadelphia.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. Because
I
that's
think it
what
was
other
today.
states.
Yesterday they was in Philadelphia.
Good. I mean, shit. That's what. Thank you, because that's where my mother lives.
If they ain't going to the Italian part of Philadelphia and getting them off the La Costa Nostra, they ain't going to get them.
No, if you in South,
they're going to get Habib.
If you're in South Philly, yeah, exactly. If you're in South Philly, and you, like you said, you're not an Italiano, yeah, they ain't gonna fuck with them. But if you other than that, in North or West,
hey, they about to shut Escabibbles down.
Wally,
but Wally,
they're not helping themselves. They're not helping themselves.
But
they have gone to Chinatown, bro. They going, bro.
Can I finish, Mr. Miles? Now, I allowed the first time you cut me straight off, right? You about to make me be with you like I am with Gary, like
Beetlejuice.
Tell why you bad, son.
Beetlejuice.
I forgot. You got it. The floor is yours. I forgot. Mike muted.
Beetlejuice.
Oh shit, bro, y'all off the chain.
You forgot that damn quick, Wally.
Wally off that good cooking.
God damn, he said, I'm gonna cut you off. Oh, I forgot. Go ahead.
Hey. Go ahead, Wally. Go ahead.
I forgot, man. I put too much energy.
What?
You cut me off again.
All I said was Beetlejuice. All I said was Beetlejuice.
No, you.
What? When last you were down in South Philly?
The last time I was in South Philly.
Yeah.
For the Eagles parade when I was up there.
Yeah. All that area now is gentrified.
No, that's so where we had I've been down there. Listen.
All that housing around the stadium is gentrified now.
I know that. I know that because of the revenue at the end of the day. So but then when they got to go somewhere, so they come back.
That's why they need the Marines.
They come to my hood, North Philly. That's where I'm from, North Philly, and West Philly, or the Northeast or whatever it might be. You know what I mean? Like, shit is just overcrowded everywhere now, man.
Okay,
I'm going to look back at North Dakota.
Level 3, level 2, and level 3 vests are being sold now in GovX and a couple other corporations now. So you got people on the streets now looking like Iraq back in the day, in the early days, wearing this bullshit downtown LA.
Not some of the people that out there with the mask on, picking up, grabbing up people is bounty hunters too. Some of them are bounty hunters.
Well, you know, bounty hunters can get dealt with.
What I don't understand is that the immigrants ain't helping themselves by they're throwing rocks, burning the flag, all that shit don't help.
Right, Markel, but that's the purpose of having the additional bodies down there in support of the federal agents to block it off. Because they've been getting bum rushed for the past 3-4 weeks now. They really have. They've been getting swarmed.
Yeah, because of how they're going about executing their duties.
But remember, Tom Homan said from the beginning they had no system in place when they came on. So they didn't have a system in place, and they had anything documented. You know, as far as illegal, you know, criminals, XYZ. So they're getting a database so they can track these people, and also looking for them kids.
Okay, what do you? Okay, this military veteran that served in Nam and stuff, he self-deported himself back to Asia.
Okay.
Well, back to China.
Yeah.
No, South Korea.
No, South
Korea.
Yeah.
Okay.
Close to 50 years in the States.
And he served in the military.
Okay.
So,
He was a Purple Heart recipient.
So?
Okay. But what else, Barry? What happened?
Self-deported.
Hold up. What happened, though, Barry? Why did he leave?
Because he was on drugs.
And what else?
He spent some time in jail.
Mm-hmm.
And what else?
What else?
He's allowed to go to the front line as a person that served in the U.S. military. To do what? He can go to the front line and do what?
He's not the only person that was.
No. Don't move the bar. Don't move the bar.
Hold on. Let me land, man. Slow your roll. Slow your roll, doctor. He is not the only veteran person that broke the law because
So you justifying for him at the end of the day?
Hey, I make a new mash burgers.
So would you rather all
he's
of us
landing the plane
paying our tax dollars for somebody where they can send him back to where his nation of origin is from, and we don't pay nothing?
The guy was a victim of substance abuse, which
Right.
a lot of veterans are.
Correct.
before or after he left the military? So,
After.
okay, but again,
before our OEF IF, they weren't paying attention to first Gulf War veteran, Vietnam veteran when they had mental health issues.
No,
man.
they wasn't. That's
they
correct.
left them to fucking rot.
You are 1,000% correct on that.
Okay.
But
we're talking now 2025 because my thing is if you spend a goddamn the pendulum around and put it on you, and if it was you, you'll be thinking the same goddamn thing that he would be thinking because it's him. Regardless of if you doing X, Y, and Z, you know what I mean, and either he should be in jail or he motherfucking we're not gonna put you in a United States jail. We can go ahead and
he did his
extradite
time.
the country.
He did his jail time.
Let me know when I get started.
We're talking about one story out of how
Wait. 1 second, Wally. I'm gonna need to cut you out, bro. Real talk, Wally. One quick thing. Let me just add this so you know more context to the story. Okay. His mother brought him over. Okay, when he was 7 years old.
Yeah.
Okay. They never did any paperwork, Barry. Not any. Part of the deal when he got in the military was he was going to become a citizen, right?
Mm-hmm.
He never went through that process because he was on drugs, right? When he cleaned himself up, he still didn't go through the process. That's on him at that point. I understand he's a veteran. I understand he's Purple Heart. Safety service, everything
yes, thank you,
done.
But he still has some shit to do.
He didn't take accountability for what he needed to do.
I agree.
And because he didn't take accountability for that, they did. This the climate we in right now.
And if I may, Barry, let me take it.
Yeah.
Let me take some baby steps, sir.
Go ahead.
You hold the bottle. You only need to serve 1 year in the military to move up to the front line, do your naturalization process. And if we're in a wartime process, it's even faster. Are you still holding the bottle, sir?
It wasn't always like that, Mr. Miles.
No. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
It wasn't always like that, Mr. Miles.
That's
You know how that came about? When the first wave went into Iraq with with vehicles that weren't armored up, and they still had the friggin' plastic doors and shit like that, and the white girl from West Virginia and the black girl that got captured and they got rescued, they gave the white girl all of her benefits and they fucked the black girl, and then it was a big stink, and George Bush made that happen.
Yeah, but Barry, what year was that?
2001.
That's what I'm saying. We in 2025.
2001, 2002.
Shanisha.
Okay. Hold on, one. Go ahead, Markel.
I was just gonna say, but Barry, he had all those years to get this handled.
Yeah, I know.
He had all that time to do it.
That's on him. That's on him. That's on him. That's on him.
Even with this story, Mr. B is talking about right here, 3 Marines.
Yeah, their father. Yeah.
Was he legal?
No, he wasn't.
Thank you. I'm like, I don't. What I don't get with these stories is, okay, they veterans. Their dad's a veteran. Was he legally supposed to be in the country? No, he was
exactly.
But he was not a criminal.
It doesn't matter though. Barry,
what do you mean he's not a criminal?
Barry,
We're past illegally in this country.
Go ahead.
If he's illegally in the country, you a criminal.
You are a criminal. What do you mean no?
It is a misdemeanor. It's a misdemeanor.
It's
Look
still
it up.
Crime. But Barry, it's
a misdemeanor.
It's a crime.
A misdemeanor.
Is he a U.S. citizen?
Barry, are you still holding the bottle? Are you still holding the bottle? Let me know.
Is he a U.S. citizen?
Quickly. Answer Wally's question. Answer Wally's question.
Is he a U.S. citizen?
One at a time.
Is he a U.S. citizen?
One at a time.
Is he a U.S. citizen?
No, he's not.
Okay. Federal agents are just roaming the United States.
Being illegal in the United States
they don't need anything from a judge. And I'm not trying to overtalk you, Barry, but you're starting to act like an ass right now.
No,
you've been in the federal. You've been in the military.
I'll defend it. It's a misdemeanor.
Oh my goodness.
What's the misdemeanor?
A misdemeanor to a regular police officer, not to a federal agent. Sir.
Bro, yeah, that's a felony.
Bro, if you in any country illegally,
it's not a misdemeanor against a federal agent.
Hold on, still. Go ahead, Dr. Markel.
If you in any country illegally, it is a crime. It doesn't matter what you charge it, it's a crime.
How many countries have you been to, Barry? How many countries have you traveled around the world?
I've been to a ton of countries, man.
Give me a number. Give me a number, sir.
12.
12. So all 12 of those countries that you visited, if you went to that country illegally within 1 hour, guess what would happen to you, sir?
I didn't want to stay in the country illegally, man.
Don't
you in the gulag.
Don't drift. Don't pull your bra strap up, sir. Answer the question. If you're in any of those 12 countries within 1 hour, what would happen to you, sir?
You're gonna be in the gulag.
Nope.
Come on,
within 1 hour?
Nope.
You full of.
Okay, 2 hours and 15 minutes.
Name a country, Mr. Miles.
You will go to their immigration. They're gonna pull you out of the regular people, and the immigration team is gonna pull you, or the state people.
That's if you go into them and for whatever reason.
No, bro, they gonna pull you regardless because of the color of your goddamn skin. Now you got to prove that you motherfucking that
say it with your chest, Wally.
Now you got to prove that you fucking legit. So they don't
act like you don't have no melanin in the skin.
They're gonna judge you for your skin color.
So you guys are saying that in other countries that there are no illegals in other countries.
Oh hell yeah, there's a lot of illegals.
Why do we care about that?
So
now,
okay, no. Let me. I'll let you finish.
Okay.
Go
ahead and cook. Go ahead and cook. Put my glasses back on so I can see.
Go ahead.
Hey,
put your earbuds in too.
Hey,
both of y'all.
We waiting on you, Barry. Say it with your goddamn chest.
So
how is it? Son?
How is it they're there still and they didn't kick them out after 1 hour, 2 hours and 15 minutes?
Kick who out?
15 minutes.
Well, first of all, they don't even know where they are half the time. They wait and they either find them by either police search or they try to leave the country.
That's the same thing that was going on here. That's why we have so many.
Or tips.
Or you're trying to update.
That's why we have so many.
Right. Nobody's arguing that, Barry. But the bottom line is.
So should it be on the state or should it be on the government?
The state.
Whichever governing body.
I'm sorry.
All I'm saying
what's the federal government? Is it not a government body?
I said whichever, be it the state or the federal.
Okay, thank you.
Well, being that ICE is going to be the federal government.
It's federal, yeah.
All I'm saying is, bro, if he's in the country illegally, he's a criminal.
Okay, listen to this.
Put that away, still. I'm scared of that.
All these so-called illegal immigrants.
I want to get hype.
All these so-called immigrants.
Hey, I want to go.
So what do you mean? All these? What is so-called? What does that mean?
Lock it up, man. Let me finish. Lock it up.
Why you putting a proposition in front of
Lock it up, man. Lock it up.
What do you mean so-called?
Lock it up.
He locking them heels. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, Mr. Man. Damn it. Pump raid.
Rest. Go ahead, Master Blaster Barry. Go ahead, sir.
I'm sorry, it's Elijah Craig. From this point on out, it's Elijah Craig's fault.
All of them, or most of them. Okay, not all of them. The ones that came in through the right way, like through the ports, like airport or whatever, and their passport got stamped and they had an I-94 and all that stuff, and they overstayed, the government knew their whereabouts.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
Not all of them.
Let him finish, y'all. Let him finish.
No,
because now he about to hang himself. Go ahead.
Oh, shit. How am I hanging myself?
Oh shit!
Hey, Mr.
I said you're about to.
I can't do it more. Go ahead. I'm sorry. My bad. It's Elijah Craig's fault.
Okay.
Go ahead,
Barry.
Yeah,
I understand what you're saying about the people. It's like people here. There are people who get visas here, and then they don't leave. They'll go hide. They'll change address. They'll do whatever they take to stay away, so they can't locate them. They'll move somewhere way out in the woods somewhere. Locate. But when they go to leave, they hit them with a fine, and some of them, because they've been here so long, they blacklist. You can't even come back.
Right.
Okay, it's the same thing. That's all I'm saying. It's a crime, bro. That's all I was saying. It's a crime.
Okay, fine. All right. But there's still nowhere, because a lot of listen. I lived in New York. I lived in on the East Coast. I lived in New York. New York was the melting pot. I worked with illegal people, and they had legal identification. That back then, you could have gone to the Social Security Administration and gotten a Social Security number. But on the back of the card, not for working purposes or something like that, they've had on the back of the card.
People was working with you. You just said they were working with you.
That was illegal. Whoever was doing it, they were illegal. I bet you they're in prison right now.
No, bullshit.
No, they're not.
Bullshit.
They're not.
Because
they're not, Wally.
Because when I was living in California in 1994,
that's not legal. You just said know it's not legal,
dude.
Tell me why you mad, son.
If you get a Social Security card from the Social Security Administration, it's legal.
Yes. Because
it's legal.
Supposed to verify everything.
What do you have to take to get you a Social Security number? You have to take some type of
I'm talking about in the 90s, and it went all the way back to the 80s.
You think they ain't faking shit back then?
It's not fake if they got it from you.
Since Adam and Eve.
It's the equivalent of getting a tax ID.
But 2025, sir, this man has said enough is enough.
Hey,
Exactly.
Gary
Right.
Fuck.
Right.
He said fuck.
Hey,
He
hey,
said
what's-
fuck
what's-
Congress. Hold on, Wally. He said fuck Congress, fuck the Senate. What you said, Mr. Miller? Okay, I got you. Aha. And then he did this. Miller, release the hounds.
All right. I understand that. But it has been going on way back when. Ronald Reagan realized that it was an issue, and he was the only president that had an amnesty where a lot of people, illegals, got legal.
Yeah,
And
because
it
that
never-
motherfucker was accepting contraband from goddamn
Barry,
Nicaragua and shit like that.
Barry, did you see what I just did? I said, Mr. Miller, what did you say? Okay, I got you.
Hey, man.
He
Hey,
signed the executive order. This is 2025.
Mr. Miles,
And then he said,
Mr.
and then
Miles,
he did like
it-
this.
you have
And he
to start
released the
from back then to
fucking
now.
hounds. No, we ain't
Look
got
who
to
joined us.
Yes.
Everybody's getting snatched up, sir. What's up,
Oh
brother?
shit! What up?
Oh, hey, Howard, I got to celebrate you, dog.
What up,
Hey,
my man?
Look at this, Howard. I got to
Howard.
celebrate you, dog.
There we go. There we go. God damn it.
Hey.
Barry.
Oh, let me
Hey.
take a puff for you,
Hey, we
bro.
on Elijah Craig. Hey, how we on Elijah Craig?
Hey,
man.
Howard, don't fuck with that Elijah Craig. You see Mr. Miles had his feet out last time.
I know. And James Miles, the first time with James Miles, like when the first time he came on with it one time, he was like, he lit. And your
James-
whole bottle, okay.
What's up, Brady? James 100,
Hey, Howard,
100
he
Turtle
made me,
Miles.
hey, he made me go get a bottle.
James 100 Turtle Miles. Let me
But-
go
but-
draw for
but-
my shit, man.
But, no, Barry. I want you to continue to cook because you.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead. You on the mic? You got the mic?
That's Mr.
Very
Lee.
on
Okay.
that, very
All
on
right,
that aged gooey duck. We don't want to hear that shit.
All I'm gonna say is this, Barry.
What's up, Brian?
All I'm gonna say is this, Barry. I don't care about an immigrant that came back here in 1927 that stayed past their tourist visa. I don't care about an immigrant that came here in 1964, the year of my birth. I don't care if an immigrant came in 1982, the year that I joined the U.S. Armed Forces.
Damn, not in 82?
Yes, 1982.
Damn.
Okay, because Mr. B went back. I mean, not Mr. B. Take that back. I'm sorry. Because Brother Barry
OG
went back
says
there.
4. With my chest
I don't
out.
care about an immigrant in 1998 that came here to the United States and overstayed their visa or their work visa or their college visa. I don't care about in 2001, 2002 time frame, a spouse that came over here with their husband that worked for their embassy, and then they overstayed because they started having kids. Their husband left and they stayed. I don't care if it's a person in doggone 2021 that came through the gates, was escorted and flown to Florida, flown to New York, flown to California, flown to Washington. Guess what?
Very on that gooey duck
Guess what?
extraordinary.
If he wasn't born in the continental United States,
Hey, what was that, Barry? I'm listening, Mr. Bob. My bad. What was that?
don't have a legal documentation, Mr. Barry, Brother
Armor
Barry.
Palmer?
See, I
Because
think
of-
we're having two different conversations. Like we're passing each other in our conversation. I think we're having two
Brother Miles,
different
I
conversations.
wasn't born in the United States.
Okay,
Hey, what's
but you were in the
what's-
military. Did you
What's
get your
what's
naturalization?
Stewie dog name on Family Guy? What's the dog
Peter.
name?
Brian.
Oh, Brian.
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 Ain't that Gary? Gary.
Oh, shit.
Oh damn! Stop it, Wally. Stop, Wally. Oh,
I was trying to
shit.
figure out if he was asleep or not. I see teeth now. Shit.
Howard, it's not my fault.
I see
Howard.
he
It's not my fault.
got another drowsy T-shirt on.
Hey, he turned that CPAP on. That shit, hey, you gonna see the whole
Left out the
podcast
spot.
then when we turn that bitch on.
Look,
Mr. B. Go ahead.
Look,
Go ahead.
I
Go ahead,
have
Dr. Mark.
How we salute, brother.
look.
So,
I have
But you
I
got
have
kidnapped
empathy.
or some shit.
Look,
Stop
I
it,
have
Wally.
empathy for all these people who served in the military, did their thing, did their time, whether they Purple Hearts or whatever,
Bronze Star, Silver
whatever
Star,
medal they got.
who
I
served in the
have
military.
empathy for you, but I cannot feel sorry for you. You've been here over 40 years. You've been out over 20 years and never decided to go get naturalized, never decided to do anything.
That's your
That's
fault.
on you at that point, dog. I can't.
I agree.
I cannot.
Which brings me to my point, Doc. That's
I
why
agree
he
with you.
self-deported himself, because he knew he had all that time opportunity that he had. He didn't
He
take
said you
it.
ain't
He
sending
knew,
him to
he knew
Gator
it was on him. So that's why he
Yeah,
went back.
it was on him. But listen, the
He
reason why
knew that. That's why he
if you
self-deported.
listen to him also, and this is for everyone that holds a green card and committed some sort of felony, you're ineligible to become a citizen. That's
shit
what
been
blocked you.
falling through the cracks, Barry.
So hold on. So Barry, you said if you're going through the process, you commit a crime, whatever
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah.
You can no
What's up,
longer,
Mr. Man?
you can no longer continue with the naturalization process.
Yeah.
It's over.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
You gotta stay a green card holder.
Yeah.
Unless they take it away from you and deport you.
And they've
So
been
they can
doing it.
deport you. So with a green card, they can deport you at any time.
At any time.
Yeah.
And here's the other
Now,
and here's the other thing. Them people that are
I can
out
be
there
revoked.
that does have a green card and they get caught, guess what? You're
They
in
can be
violation of not only you cannot protest, you can't break any American laws.
No, you
Yeah,
can't.
you can't get caught jaywalking.
You can't, and you can't be on public assistance.
Yeah, no benefits because you're not a
No
citizen. You
benefits.
don't get no benefits
But
from
here's the thing: we defending this shit though. But Doc, you on what, year number 5, and you still trying to get citizenship over there?
She
Shit,
doing
about to
dual
be year number
What do you
8.
mean?
Whole
Wally, what do you
different
mean?
ballgame.
We're not
Huh?
Wally.
I'm talking.
That's
I'm talking to Barry, not you.
Okay.
Just like you're mad, son.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm listening, man. Go ahead.
I'm just saying. I mean, look how long we got an example right here on the panel. The host. He's on year number 5, and he has to go through all these steps of process for
Yeah.
citizenship at the end of
Yeah.
the day in another country. So
Yeah.
why should it be any different when we turn it back to our country?
Because it's a different process in the United States.
Yeah.
In the United States, you can marry a citizen and be married to them for 3 years and apply for citizenship. And as long as you have a clean record, you'll get your citizenship.
Yeah, that's
If
how
you
I did
don't,
it.
you gotta wait 10 years and then you
No,
apply for it on your own.
It used to be 5. Did they move it to 10?
10, yeah.
Okay, it used to be 5.
So
I didn't know
if the
Yeah,
same scenario,
because every
the same
time
scenario was
a
going on with
different
you.
government comes into power,
Damn.
the rules and laws change.
I'll premedicate yourself.
If you were in the same situation and you were in somewhere in Southeast Asia or some shit like that,
That's my brother, man. He from Louisiana, man.
do you think the shit gonna be as smooth as it is from the shit happening in the U.S.?
No, because the system, the process in the US is easier. That's why they come here, Wally.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
easier.
But guess what? Guys,
Yeah.
listen to me. You all know.
No,
Fuck you still. Listen. Let me tell you
You know,
something.
y'all
Let
drinking
me
the same shit together. Yeah.
I know. That's
Nah,
why I'm
man,
fucking
his
with it.
shit is stronger. Listen, let me tell you I'm not gonna say this is a slick, but again, I got you, Mr. Miller. I got you. There were when they came into office, there
Yeah.
were 240 slots for lawyers for the Department of Homeland Security.
Mm-hmm.
There were 20 plus judge open slots. Do you think any of those lawyer positions, judge positions were filled? Just a simple yes or no.
I don't know.
We're into, I forgot how many months it's been since this team has taken over the presidency.
7.
Okay, we're in month 7. Do you understand? I don't know if you understand or realize the reason why we haven't filled those slots. Because why? Because that as long as that man keeps signing these executive orders, we can bypass the lawyers and the judges. Your executioner is wearing a green uniform, a black uniform, a tan beige uniform. Whether he has a nameplate on this thing or not.
All right, Mr. Miles. Let me say this.
You don't understand it.
Let me say this. I understand because
I don't.
I'm an immigrant. I'm a motherfucking immigrant. Regardless of what.
From? Right near the beach.
You're a naturalized citizen.
Regardless. If they pull up right here now and grab me and handcuff me, where are they going to send me? To Louisiana or to Georgia to hang out with you?
Trinidad. You're going to come to Georgia and hang out with me.
They will see you in Trinidad.
Exactly.
Come to Georgia and hang out with me. I got you.
Check this out.
Nah, because you'll be bringing all types of foreign animals in your refrigerator.
And they're not going to send you nowhere because you have all your documentation in hand to say, okay, you're legitimate.
They don't care about that. They don't care about that right now.
They're not going to deport you. They're not going to deport you, fucking.
They don't care about that right now.
Yes, what do you mean they don't care? What proof do you have? What proof do you have, sir?
He has a passport. Barry has a passport.
You have a birth certificate. You have all your legal documentation. I'm sure this dude, who we talking about, whoever you talking about, you say he got a social security number. How? Is he a U.S. citizen like yourself?
No, I don't know. No, this was back in the 90s.
No, you said this dude he's self-deported. I seen the YouTube thing on it. He's self-deported, and you feel a certain type of way because he did X, Y, and Z in the military. But as we've been talking the whole time, he had all the ample time to get his citizenship. Did you do your citizenship or your parents did?
He could not because he was a felon.
Yeah, committed crime, Wally.
That's not our fault, bro. That's not our fault. The law is the law.
Okay, I didn't say it was anybody's fault.
I can give it to you.
But he's harping. The thing is, they're harping on why he's been here 40 years. Why didn't he get himself squared away? He could not. He tried because he had a record. He cannot. That barred him from becoming a citizen. So all he could have been was
the same shit that our individuals that go to prison and come out and they on parole, so they get certain jobs. They're not going to get certain jobs because of their background, unless they like a Wallow or something like that. That's going, you know what I mean, present themselves to the masses. But if you come home, you a felon, you had X, Y, Z. You unless you got the wit or you got some capital to back you up, yeah, you gonna go ahead and apply at motherfucking Mickey D's and shit like that. You know what I mean?
So
until you build your money up.
I don't know how many years this particular individual served in the military, but after the first year of serving in the military, he can start his naturalization process.
Yes, I agree.
Hear me out.
I agree.
Hear me out. While he's still in, if we are at war, if we are at war against another enemy, he moves even. He's already damn near the top 10% of the line. But if we're at war,
Miles,
he moves to the front of the goddamn line.
Real quick, hey Barry, so Barry deployed. You deployed to Iraq to I think my old post too. Hey, I deployed a couple of times, guys. So every time I deployed, it was like every month. That was like
graduation,
naturalization, immigration, naturalization. They get sweared in by like a colonel or
which
and above.
Which goes back to what I originally said.
Right,
because this is what George Bush wrote in and was required. The military, if you were planning to make the military a career, you had to get your citizenship within 10 years.
Yep.
Okay.
If not,
Miles right. Miles like deployment every 2 months. Naturalization like 40.
Yeah, they were doing a ton of naturalization services overseas, downrange.
Yeah,
but listen, before all this popped off, 9/11 and all that stuff, Mr. Miles, when someone, a legal permanent resident, got into the service, they're not thinking about getting citizenship because
That's a damn lie. Come on, man.
Come on,
Come on, man. Come on, man.
It should
Hey,
be.
you
though.
sound like
That should be the number one
It's like
thing.
Ice Cube.
It should be. It should be. It should be, but it's not. It should be, but it's not.
Well,
You
well,
fucking
Barry. So with you saying that, sir, there is no fucking excuse. Because guess what? Now get your ass in line to get the fuck out of here and stop getting mad because we don't give a fuck.
Who's getting mad? You're the only one that's mad here, dude.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not getting mad at all, sir. I'm not getting mad at all.
You're the only one that's salty
No,
here, bro.
I'm
You're the only
salty
one that's salty.
Let me tell you something, Barry. I've had some of the best Hispanic friends in the military. That
Man,
was
I
from
thought you were getting ready
Mexico.
to say, Mr. Miles, you had some of the best Hispanic ass while you was
Ooh.
That's why. That's
Paul,
why you
I
want to.
couldn't
That's
talk about it. You can't talk
Paul.
about it either.
Hold up, but that, well, I'm just saying, it sounded like that's what he was getting ready to
Paul.
say.
Somebody can come back and rewatch this.
Paul.
Yeah, it didn't sound
I'm
like
not gonna say what
Somebody can come back
cartel.
and
I'm not
rewatch
gonna.
this.
That's
I'm
why
not
you
gonna
put in the
mention
chat.
any names.
That's why you put in the chat. You want a Panamanian side chick.
Why are you bringing that up, bro? We talking about something serious right now. What I said, that was about some bullshit. But anyway, let's get back to the seriousness at hand.
And
Go ahead,
that's the
man.
shit.
Sir.
That's
I'm
the
listening to you.
Time out.
Okay.
Time out.
All
time
I'm
out.
saying is,
Mr. Miles, you want to let that slide? You looking for a side piece? You got to
see. That's why I said it was a joke. But
Oh,
you see,
all right.
our clowns in our
All right.
group gonna
Okay.
take it there.
You just
Yeah,
moving
still.
past it. I just want to. I want to identify. But you just try to move
Still
past it
want-
because y'all
Go
you
ahead.
told me I would. You married.
Go ahead and
So-
say a piece there, Santo.
So, no, he said he was married, so I couldn't say what I said about as far as what we was going to be doing if we was out and about with each other and shit like that.
Go ahead,
Wow,
go ahead,
he was
Cien.
just
Go ahead,
with
Cien.
you.
I'm
Wally,
listening,
he
Cien.
was just fucking with you, dog.
But no, he got to fuck with this motherfucker. This is about he want a Panamanian side chick.
Wally, it was in the chat. Wally, it was in the
I'm
chat,
trying to
and you
figure out.
missed it.
I'm trying to figure out which one I'm gonna stuff in your fucking mouth.
Wally, it was in the chat.
It was in the chat,
Wally,
man.
I'm still the same gangster, bro.
It was in the chat.
That's how your family gonna find your ass, like a cockroach.
Go ahead, Cien.
Arms up in the air, with
Go ahead,
some stuff
Cien.
in your fucking mouth.
Go ahead, Cien. I'm listening to you, Cien. Go ahead.
I highly doubt it.
Come on, man. Let's not get too serious.
I'm not at all, but I highly doubt it.
I'm joking. But
Right
you know
on.
how you know how dying cockroaches look.
Cien, listen. Cien, listen. We're gonna agree to disagree.
This shit
But I'm
about
telling you.
this
I'm
shit
telling
about
you.
the survival of the fittest at the end of the day.
I'm
Yeah,
telling
you.
you.
Right. You
Fucking
alright.
Fucking A.
I'm telling you. When a legal permanent resident gets into the military, right? They're holding a green card. Becoming a citizen is far from their mind because they got into the military. This is something
Real quick. Y'all keep an eye on Gary because he just went to
my
sleep
God,
and he
man.
wasn't breathing. He wasn't breathing.
I
He
was-
coughing.
I tell you,
Well,
Gary,
wait,
you
He
ain't
got
I
that
got
don't
no
wait.
CPAP on. Sorry,
You got to turn on that
sorry,
CPAP.
Tom.
Was
Yeah,
covered.
Doc, keep
Still.
an eye on him because he just coughed.
Still, I don't
Stop
have a
breathing.
CPAP.
Shit, he stopped breathing. That's why he
I
stopped
tell you,
coughing.
No,
I don't have a CPAP.
Hey, you know, that
Wally,
CPAP
my
work
heart is
solely.
working.
Hey,
Okay, I appreciate you. I
Gary
appreciate you
got the
concerned
only
about me though,
solar-powered
but
CPAP.
Harry, you got concerned because you didn't see the lights flicker, man.
Yeah, you did. You started coughing like you
Here's a
was
light.
choking.
Hey, you know, Gary got that. Hey, they told him he had to go to solar power. He couldn't go.
Oh damn.
It was quiet as shit for a minute, wasn't it?
You got-
Till I heard him cough. That's why I said, hey, we gotta keep an eye on him. 'cause
You gotta go
he
off
checked
grid.
out. He
He
checked
got to
out.
go off grid. Hey, you know, he taking up too much resources.
You gotta go off grid, man.
Wally, I was
This shit
eating.
freezing up.
I just
He
got
got,
that.
Hey.
he got Wayne motherfucking internet playing shit freezing up. So he
Yeah,
sitting right
hey,
there,
Gary. the exchange has sale on that thing that Markel has, the power pack thing, the Blue Eddy.
Oh.
Hey, generate.
The one you got to crank. Is it the one you got to crank?
Either. Oh shit!
Y'all is crazy.
What's up with your T-shirt, Gary? Why is it stretched out like that?
Because I always put stuff in my pocket.
You a big fella?
No, this is actually a little. This is a little.
You put a can soda in that pocket.
Wally.
Can soda.
He's always concerned about my T-shirt. Just like still, he's obsessed with the black tar. And
hey, no, I'm not obsessed. Hey, that's still in your system.
God,
hey, that's the purest of the pure.
Hey, look, man. I know we old as fuck and shit, whatever. Gary, your appearance matters, man. And you should be down like. Is your grandson?
Hey, I'm not trying to impress anybody, Wally.
I know,
hey, Gary.
Your grandson grabbing you and shit, like.
Gary, your funeral should be cheap because they ain't gonna have to.
That's already
inject,
paid for.
Yeah, they ain't gonna have to inject no formaldehyde in you, man. You already preserved.
Oh shit!
I'm getting cremated.
Does your barber come to you or you go to him?
No, I go $16 for my haircut.
16, yeah.
Does he come to you or you go to him?
No, I go to the place.
You gotta bring your own bowl.
So you got
Great clips.
So you take your CPAP. You take your CPAP to the Great Clips.
Yeah.
All he does.
You take your CPAP to Great Clips.
All he does is a side.
No, for my haircut.
Time out, man. Time out.
But for you to breathe while you get your haircut, you take your CPAP machine with you.
No, I don't have a CPAP machine.
Yeah, the way he brings his old bowl, we can have
You need to get it back. You need to get it back.
Hey, Steel. What kind of bowl he carries? A Pyrex?
I have to tell you guys every week. I don't have no CPAP.
Oh my God! That man said you
can come back one week and say, "Hey guys,
and I don't do that other stuff anymore since my 20s. So that's the end of this discussion.
Okay.
Wow. Y'all crazy. Y'all certified. No, he need a CPAP machine.
Just like you.
You need to go get your CPAP, Gary.
Gary, I don't know what you're talking about. Y'all certified.
Right. You're VA certified PTSD.
I'm still wondering.
I use mine every night. I'm telling you.
Yeah, you have one. I don't.
You need to get one.
You're right, Ira. I can't win.
You need to get one.
And we do this on me.
Holy shit, man!
Because sooner or later you're gonna doze off.
When you come back on the joint,
I haven't fell asleep. Hey, I haven't fell asleep like Wally and Still.
Sooner or later
you don't indulge, but I bet you if you had that CPAP, you would.
Well, hey, he can't indulge anymore in shit. He don't indulge in that shit's still in his system.
Hey, Wally, I had a few beers the other night.
What?
I had a few beers the other night at my daughter's house. We went there for dinner Sunday.
I missed that, huh?
Saturday.
Barbara, look at Mr. B talking shit about you. Barbara. Put that good pot on your head.
You don't know nothing, Professor.
Oh man.
Man, hey, the professor's not coming on because he's hiding out because the feds is waiting on him.
You know why he's not coming out?
Because the feds is
monitoring
him.
But y'all don't still understand. Y'all don't know what kind of people be laughing their ass off at y'all, bro. Y'all ass is crazy. Crazy.
They.
It's the Elijah Craig. I told you.
Where the fuck is goddamn? No, Gary, you ain't gonna never take motherfucking the co-host. You the second co-host. Where the first co-host at?
I'm the quietest one here. I'm the quietest one here.
He's hiding.
You quiet. He got certain energy.
Hey, because the fans is waiting on him.
Oh my God, man!
They know where he at.
Fred on here, man. What's up, son?
Y'all can't tell me he don't look like Mr. Big. In comparison, he look like Mr. Big. Mr. B and Mr. Big. Go look at the comparison.
You lost me already.
I put that shit in the chat. You gonna finish up? Like last week, Mr. Big.
What the hell is that?
Hey, Howard, you need to get
That's so you
one
can
of
finish
these.
the end.
Hey, that shit look like a damn gorilla finger.
That's how you don't burn your fingertips.
He has to get every puff.
And your lips.
He can't throw it away like that. He has to get every puff.
Barry, they pull soft like that, right?
I mean,
you punch a hole in.
you just smoked that whole cigar down to that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Howard.
But we going on 3 hours.
Huh?
You were smoking Harambe fingers.
Where's your cigar, Howard? Oh, got it.
Cohiba. I think it's Cohiba. Cohiba, yeah.
Man, damn, Barry. How many things you smoking a day?
I think Howard's is smaller.
Hey, that was a big ass cigar.
That's what I'm saying.
It was.
Hey, Barry, how many of those you smoke a day?
One.
Hey, you only smoke
100.
Shit.
Shit, Barry long.
Maduro. Yeah.
Maduro. Get the red dot. Get the red dot.
Hey, Howard, that cigar was along with the yardstick.
Bruh, Barry came on. Tommy came on Howard. That cigar was at least that long, dog.
It was
3 feet.
That's why I said he was sucking on a long stick. Pause.
What kind is it, Tommy? Cohiba? It's not a Cohiba, right? Hey, Tommy, it's Cohiba? No,
it's my father, Jaime Garcia.
Okay.
Hey, whatever it was sponsored by the NFL, because that was the first down. Hey, that's a damn first down marker he was smoking.
Damn, Tommy. No wonder you over there spitting. You sucking the hell out of that damn thing.
Ooh, balls, no diddy.
Hey, shit, we've been on for 2 hours, man. Oh yeah. Oh what?
Now I think about it. Yeah, he had no gooey duck and no foreign animals. I see.
Well, that cigar don't help his CPAC machine.
You know he got a damn ostrich hanging upside down in that garage.
See, this is why we come back after you. Write that statement right there.
Hey, you know, Barry got an ostrich hanging upside down in that garage. So.
Oh shit. For real?
Oh shit.
Move out the way, Barry, so I can see the leg. Because that shit might be true, Barry.
What?
It might be an ostrich hanging upside down in that garage.
I don't know. Yeah, it's probably dry aging.
Oh Lord.
Oh shit.
I can't wait for September, man, when the season reopens.
Oh Lord, here we go.
A gooey duck season. Why don't you go help him, Mr. Miles?
Oh hell no.
Gun.
I heard you got first class tickets going up there in September, buddy. With your CPAP machine.
Nope.
That got to fly its own plane. You got to transport that thing with a C5.
Oh shit!
I tell you, boy, you having a bad day. Not no more.
Wherever you go, that shit going to play. Can't plug that shit into the grid nowhere.
God, dog.
Grab you one of them Blue Eddies, man. They're on sale.
Yeah. I saw that Mr. B had put it in there. It's still more than it is on Amazon. Amazon's cheaper for the same thing.
But don't they do price comparison?
Who? The base?
Yeah,
Oh, I don't know.
they used to.
They might.
They used to.
Hey, but they got to make
Yeah, I
up for
think
not
they
charging
do.
taxes, though.
I think they do.
They got to make up for not charging taxes.
No, but I mean,
I'm thinking about getting one.
What the hell? You need one up in them damn bears you up there living with. You better get something.
Yeah, I'm thinking about getting one for up there for real.
What size?
I don't know, something that will put, power my modem and stuff like if the power goes out.
You need something bigger than what I got there.
What type of weaponry you taking up there with you?
I got two shotguns and a rifle.
Yeah, take care of
For
your
the
CPAP
bears?
with EMP blast.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's not
you
gonna
might
protect them against a bear.
shit. That's
Hey,
right.
I need that,
as strong as that pulse, it's knocking everything out.
yeah, I need that Dark Vader energy.
Because if that bear got a heart.
Hey, they gonna catch a concussion. You know,
That's
hey,
some
you
real
know
shit, man.
He got to put on headphones when he turn that thing on.
I'm still waiting on just like, man, I called the postal service, but I didn't get on to anyone. It just kept ringing.
The FBI got your shit, Tommy.
Hey, like it's a custom, they may have grabbed it. I don't know.
Yeah, when they sent it through the X-ray and saw it was a drone.
Yeah, they might have kept it.
You still in the DR, Howard?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep.
Everything all right down there, Howard?
Yeah, everything great,
They
man.
got storms and nothing. Well, you know, good. You know, he in civilization. You know,
It's hurricane season, man.
Yeah. His season start. Hey, it's one right now. In South Texas, going to Texas.
Yeah, I seen that. Yeah, it's going to hit Texas.
Yeah, it's
hurricane
July.
season.
Storm.
The storm finna start picking up.
Hey, Barry, you see the price?
Yeah, man.
It was raining here earlier, but it's something coming this way?
$4.99.
Yep.
South of Texas?
Yeah.
That's the size you have?
Where's that at?
No.
Hey, Florida too. Like South Florida got something picking up in Florida,
I
man.
only got a 300 watt.
I think I got a 500 watt one for.
Yeah, South Florida got one.
I found out the hard way last year when we had that windstorm come through here and knocked out the power.
Yeah, it's coming, man.
Yeah.
It's still early days, so you know, like August, September, and October, the real harsh months for storms. So it's real early.
Yeah, so we prepared this time. I got one that will plug up. There's one, a couple of things, and then we got some oxygen tanks for her. I got like a week worth of oxygen.
The Gulf gotta watch out, man. They send those Gulf waters like the hottest ever. The Gulf, Mississippi.
Yeah.
Hey, the motherfucking fish is starting to boil in that motherfucker.
Yeah, it's like 90 some degrees already. The water's already 90 degrees, man.
Yeah, so the fish just move out to the colder water.
Yeah. It's cheaper on Amazon, Mr. Miles. It's $4.99 for the same thing.
They definitely don't want to
You
get
know,
no fish.
You gotta pay shipping and taxes, though, right?
The
On Amazon?
No, it's looking like heavy rains from tonight until like Thursday. It look like from
I
here.
think. I think the water here stays at 45 degrees year round because of all the snow water running down from the mountains. So it stays. They're always warning you about friggin' hypothermia.
Yeah, but I never fall in the damn water up your way.
Does the pipes burst, Barry? Your plumbing because it's too cold?
No, we don't get that fierce winter.
Well, even if it do, he just put a damn foreign ammo in the pipe to stop the clog. You know, Peter fucking he's Peter's most wanted.
Shit. All right, now that's why they got Jaheim jammed up.
Jaheim, the singer?
Yeah.
Over them damn dogs. Yes, sir.
What do you do with the dogs? Just don't let me see you
Last
shoot
year.
no dog.
I think last year.
For what?
Was he
Animal
fighting,
abuse?
fighting dogs? He was fighting them. What was he doing? A Michael Vick?
Michael Vick thing, yeah.
No, not taking care of them damn dogs.
Oh, they got him for animal abuse.
You better off mistreating a human than a dog.
And that's a damn shame.
Oh, they already tracking tropical storms. What the
Yeah.
hell?
First one, yeah.
It's starting earlier and earlier every year now, man.
But hey, like I said, your man trying to get rid of FEMA, so they about to see what figure
Bruh.
get their word.
Bro, he taking the funds from them. That's part
Yeah,
of that
also,
package.
it's two of them right now. Two storms, Florida and like Mexico. So South
In the
South
Gulf,
Texas,
yeah.
Mexico.
That's the money that built Alcatraz, Alligator Alcatraz, the FEMA money.
Yeah, he's already redistributing the funds.
Yeah.
Congress ain't said shit. They sitting
Of course
idle.
not.
Damn, look at that.
Yep. Oh, good old Tampa. And you see New Orleans, and then of course over there, Texas, South Texas.
Yeah, Texas.
If it hits North Carolina, it's gonna decimate North Carolina because North Carolina.
Yeah, they ain't recovered. They have not recovered from the last one. Yeah.
And they done removed a lot of the FEMA agents out of there.
Yeah.
Which is crazy.
Damn.
What's
That
going on with you, Howard?
was a nice vacation spot in North Carolina that got hit last year.
Yeah, they get hit hard enough. Like, that whole was a city, some whole little city, man, like highways and stuff collapsed.
Yeah.
I know when I was just in Georgia, like it was a little overpass going from Augusta to Columbia. The damn overpass fell and closed down 20 East.
Damn, this shit's supposed to hit on July?
Yeah.
Damn.
And you got all these people out of town for the 4th of July.
They better not take their ass to Florida.
Yeah.
Florida. You got rain for next week in Florida, man. Definitely South
Florida, Georgia, and the Carolinas. Stay your ass out of here.
And that's when a lot of people go to Florida the week after the 4th because of all the sales.
Yeah, they're gonna be a sale. You're selling their ass right on up out of Florida on a boat.
Yeah, like I was just down, like I said, I was just down in Tampa in May.
Oh yeah.
Boy, the hottest slavery down there. I don't know how they do it.
Hey, it's South, the whole South hot, man.
Yeah.
Woo. Whole South, man. South.
I don't have them problems, dog. My days of fucking with y'all down with that bullshit, fly right over.
Yeah. They said, but
That's why we don't.
you got the y'all been having them mudslides with there's people just sliding down.
I ain't sliding nowhere, dog. I look outside my window, I see grass.
You're right.
Yeah, got them people dying in a shitty way, man.
Hey, you wasn't
That's fucked up, baby.
Hey, you wasn't on the Martin Luther where damn Wally be going.
Man, they live up in the mountains. That's up in the mountains still. They got houses built on the side of a mountain.
Yeah, it's super dangerous.
Not in the mountain like you see most houses built into the mountain.
And the mudslides. Yeah, the mudslides.
They're on the side of a mountain.
Oh,
Yeah, when Markel put that video in there, say, is that a body? I was like, oh hell no, that's like bad as that damn gator in that lagoon had that man's bodies when his big ass sign said don't swim because the gators.
Yeah. Gator just swimming off with his ass somewhere to eat him.
Yeah.
You saw the one.
Hey, swimming off with that like a flotation device.
There was one like 2 months ago with the husband and wife in Florida with the 18-foot gator. They went in 4 feet of water.
4 feet.
And they were.
Yeah, they didn't see him.
They saw his ass. He was sitting on the bank.
I don't get no water over there. Hell no.
You can see an 18-foot gator in 4 feet of water.
He was on the bank, and as they came by in the canoe, he went down in the water and tipped it over and took her ass.
Bitch, I was like, oh, you motherfuckers don't think I'm a
Oh,
gator.
he tipped it over?
Yeah, he fucking tipped it over.
He's like, you bitches don't think I'm a gator. I'm hungry.
Yeah, right. No.
What's the NOAA?
18
That's
feet.
the weather thing.
Yeah.
Remember we used to get all the advanced warnings?
Oh, the national weather.
National Oceanic.
That's the warning system.
Some shit that
So
he don't know it's coming. He don't.
We haven't been getting the warnings in the States anymore like we used to.
The warnings.
They must think I'm a punk. They must think it's 2-on-1. Shit.
Yeah, because they had a little they had a little place over there on Fort Gordon, right outside Fort Gordon. They had like a little office there.
Well,
But yeah,
y'all gonna be flying blind with the weather. The shit gonna sneak up on you. Gonna go outside, it's a mild hurricane right at your door. Damn.
Hey, that's why I've been telling people, listen to the sirens. That shit belongs to the county and the state.
Yeah, the
Listen to your
National
sirens.
Oceanic and Atmosphere Administration. You know, they pretty much track the storms and shit.
It's just like a warning system, like a national system. Man.
They used to track it. Used to.
Yeah. Hey, them motherfuckers over there on unemployment line.
Yeah, sadly, yeah.
Gonna be getting stronger. These storms be getting stronger too, man. Like almost every year, big hurricane comes.
That's
and
because the ocean is warming up 10 degrees every damn year, man.
Yeah, it's hot right now, man. Real hot already in the Gulf of America, I guess. Gulf of America, the Gulf of Louisiana, New Orleans is real bad. It's already below sea level, man. Always, concerned about Louisiana.
And the lock gates
still like one
sliding
dude
down.
missing from that jailbreak. It's still one guy missing.
Yeah, one guy.
Rose. Woo. What's his name? Woo. That's his name. Woo.
Hey, that dude probably up here with me.
Yeah, he probably out
He
the
down there
country,
with Howard.
man. He out the country.
Nah, Nike.
He had to meet tattoos.
He got to be out. He got to be out the country.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be tough to be out of the country. You're probably different.
Bullshit.
All the guys were found in New Orleans. All those escapees was found in New Orleans. So
He might have slipped.
He might have been that. He might have been that one.
He might have slipped.
With his new boat.
He was 2
Ricky
blocks
Smiley
from
was
the
down there
jail.
with his new boat. He hijacked that motherfucker.
He might have slipped into Mexico. No, hey, look, on the day they said he was walking around with a fucking lace front on.
A lace front.
What?
Hey, your man.
I mean, it's so smart. Yeah, it's smart.
To hide some of them tattoos.
Yeah,
Hey, bro, he can make it to the DR.
No, they were saying he didn't have a neck. I was like, yeah, he had a neck tattoo in the first goddamn prison joint. I'm like, no, you don't have no neck tattoo.
Wow. If he can make it to the DR, they ain't no exhibitions in the DR. He good.
He good, man. Yeah.
If he can make it to the DR, he good.
That's the whole thing. Get somewhere where you can't be extradited. Yeah.
But you bring your ass to Colombia, they're gonna put your ass on a silver platter and send you right on back.
Yeah.
They still haven't found the guy that unalive his 3 daughters here like a month and a half ago.
Oh yeah, he was.
Yeah.
They ain't gonna find him. They gonna find him unless he want to be found.
He's probably in Canada, man.
Yeah, he gone.
He's probably in Canada.
That's man. I cannot. My baby girls. Come on, man. God damn.
Yeah.
Hey, he went to blend in Idaho.
They got every single, even Border Patrol. They got every agency out there looking for his
it's a
ass.
story to be told behind that, like, man, because I ain't no way in the world I can't take.
He was a ranger, right? They say he was an Army Ranger or something like that.
Yeah,
he wasn't taking rational, Wally. He gone, dog. He gone.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He probably slipped off the meds or some shit and relived something that he was in goddamn in Kirkuk or goddamn down there at the airport. Gary, you all right?
Yeah.
All right,
That's
check
right.
Yeah, breathe, dog, breathe.
Hey, y'all gonna know when Gary ain't right, because like I said, the screen gonna fade to black. It's gonna fade 3 times.
But no, once it go past 10 seconds, man, he's still in the same.
That's the residual from that purest of the pure.
Make sure he good, man.
Oh shit,
that's crazy.
Because he might be like,
"Oh, you rolling them up,
and he not breathing." I ain't rolling, right?
Yes, I'm breathing,
I'm
Wally.
being a good wingman. What the fuck?
You got that Bumpy Johnson grade.
Hey, we say he up that. Wait, we say he up that Doochie.
Oh shit! Not the Bumpy Johnson.
Hey, you ever watch? Did y'all watch The Godfather of Harlem?
Yeah, somebody. Yeah,
He's
new season.
Gary up that Doochie.
That Doochie, yeah.
I need to finish watching that series.
He's a part of that
Yeah.
that Puff trial.
It's going on right now.
He's a part of that trial.
Season 5.
The Puff trial, Diddy trial.
Yeah,
Puff
they
Daddy
said
trial.
they got 4. They got
4 out of the
they
5.
They got 4 out of 5 verdicts.
What
I think he's gonna be- I think he's gonna
they
be-
find him guilty on the 4 out of
Hold on,
the
hold on.
5?
They-
4 out of
I
hold
think
up,
he'll
y'all
be
got to
not
explain.
guilty.
Yeah.
4 out of the 5 charges. They got a verdict. They just
Yeah.
ain't releasing it. The first verdict, the charge number 1 is what they
The
did.
Rico, yeah.
The
And
Rico, which-
they locked on
I
that.
think they're gonna find him not guilty on that because
So he gonna end up doing some time.
Yeah,
yeah,
for sure.
he's gonna do some time. He's gonna
Yeah,
do
he
some time for
do
that
time, yeah.
prostitution.
Yeah, he
Now,
does
I don't
some
think
things.
they'll be able to. I think he's gonna get off on the sex trafficking because they were participating. And
Yeah.
how you gonna sex traffic somebody if you fucking with Puffy and you got a boyfriend?
Yeah.
And then so
He's gonna do some time, though. He's doing at least
filed a
2
civil
years.
complaint, not a criminal.
Right. So,
Yeah,
hey,
yeah.
Markel. So, the thing about this, he's definitely gonna get one is guilty because they bring a note in, the jury bring a note in, and like his facial expression and his lawyers, like 10, he got a team of lawyers, 10 lawyers, was all huddled around him, and like he was doing something, like they were all looking very serious. So, he got a minimum. There's a mandatory minimum. The least he can do is 10 years. So he will at least be
10
charged.
years.
15.
God,
That's still a
I
lot.
think 15.
Because
Howard is 15.
Okay, well, okay, yeah, 10, 15. Because the puff
Bro,
was
I ain't trying to see 1, 10. Woo! I done passed
Hey,
out.
I'm not saying
5 years is a
Markel,
lot.
I'm not trying to.
Yeah,
trying to see
yeah,
25 minutes.
yeah, one even
Mr.
5.
Miles, when I looked at that paper and they said 10 years minimum, I done passed out. They just might well just go ahead on.
man. Hey,
Hey, well, here's my take on it, man.
I'm
Them
attacking the
people up
judge.
above
Just
him,
kill me.
They said, look, you're gonna have to sit down for a little bit, for some years and get off the radar.
Oh yeah, they
You
gonna
got-
get him
you
on the
got-
prostitution.
You got too much information in your membrane, in your memory that can fuck a whole lot of people up. So we're gonna sit you out for a little bit. We're not gonna take you all the way down as far as, you know what I mean, find you guilty on all, but we're gonna get you on something that you're gonna sit down for some years, whereas though you out of the limelight. Because once this trial is over, you know what I mean, and he's convicted or not convicted, life is gonna go on. But if he's convicted, he
might
can't.
get some
He never be able to be out here.
Yeah,
you know,
he
making
got
moves and
another
shit.
law. They just did another lawsuit with him and his son.
Yeah,
Oh,
a
he
bunch
might be a
of
bunch of lawsuits coming in.
it's a bunch of
of
laws. A bunch
Really?
So yeah, civil.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hell yeah, there about to be a whole bunch of civil lawsuits coming in.
all kind
Yeah.
of people coming out, bro. Yeah, he gonna be
They
broke.
trying to break him.
They trying
Yeah,
to
but they don't
make
get you
him
on the criminal. They go out on a lawsuit.
Civil, yeah,
So,
civil.
Yeah, it could be a
Well-
bunch of civil lawsuits because people gonna be coming out to work because they got named in that bullshit and embarrassed. They're like, oh hell no.
But you see
Yeah,
how they,
and-
you see how the
and that's
motherfuckers,
why-
the feds flipped the motherfucking script though, and
Yeah,
turned
they-
this shit all the way back
They-
to, because it started out with old girl. You know what I mean? She already sitting somewhere with her 20 or 30, whatever. He you know what I mean? That got distributed to her, but now it's coming full
Yes.
circle.
He's like Cassie.
Yeah,
Cassie.
'cause if you'd have never,
so is
yeah,
Cassie
that's why
going
he
in
fucked
too?
up at.
No, she's not. No,
If
she's not.
he would have never settled that case with Cassie, they would have never had it. Would have brought charges.
Right, and how fast it happened. Like, no, what the? There you
But
go.
he's stupid. He's stupid. But look, he's stupid because he should have did it before. Cassie called him. Cassie wrote a book about Diddy. She called him and asked him to buy the right. Hey, like, you better buy the rights right now for 20 million. You started for 20 million, buy the rights in my book, or I'm gonna sue you. I'm gonna go to the police about it. He didn't.
Yeah, she.
Hold on,
Hold on.
She didn't, and then like she filed. The tape came out. He settled the next day in the record
Yeah,
time.
he settled the next day. Well, she had filed a
It was too
lawsuit
late.
before
It
the
was
suit,
too
before
late
the
already.
video came out.
Right,
Yeah,
the tape
she
was
filed
off.
the lawsuit.
She told him. Yeah, well, yeah, she still told him.
At the end of the
Yeah,
day,
'cause he-
I hope y'all agree.
I
that
agree. Like I
he
said, I
needs
agree
help.
with what you're
He
saying,
needs
Howard.
help. He
Because
needs
once
help.
that tape came out, is when he settled.
It's done.
That's it, but she had filed the suit before the tape came out. And
Yeah,
he
but
was
she
remember
told-
he
she
was
called
fighting, and then once the suit came out, then he settled, and then that's when the feds came in and got him.
Mr.
Yeah.
Miles, you don't think he needs help?
He
You
got
said
running from
what?
the feds.
His daddy already said he gonna help him up. 47.
No, I said he needs help though, man. Like at the end of the day, he needs help.
No, he got to
No, he
actually.
don't.
Trump said he go look into
You
it.
don't need
or
no
something.
help. That man been doing this
No.
shit since motherfucking
I'm talking about
1998.
no, so there's
But how-
something. up here.
I don't think
whether
some
it be the money or the ego.
Stop
or
helping them make money.
That boy just a freak.
But it stimulated from somewhere, and we know his pop was a gangster, his mom was doing whatever. But it starts back to like all of us know as men at the end of the day, whatever we saw.
That
Whatever
boy
might
was
be.
a freak.
super freak. It's a crazy
freak,
trial.
yeah.
Man. That trial.
Wait, that
I mean,
come
everything.
that don't come
saying,
from you like in my opinion. There's no way that you're just gonna be a freak without being able to see what a freak is, whatever, and say I want to practice that same behavior.
Yeah, well, his mom was doing that. It's like he learned from his mom.
His mom was a madam.
Yeah, a bunch of childhood friends say in Harlem we grew up. His mom.
So his dad was a gangster. His dad got murdered.
Right. That's exactly what I'm saying. So that's trauma. That's trauma. So
man, there ain't no trauma. That man was doing that. He knew what the hell he was doing. I want to hear that shit, Sharif.
Right.
No, I ain't Sharif.
You remember that shit from Business Society?
Sharif somewhere.
So it's crazy. So count one is tomorrow they go maybe finish tomorrow. They should be, if he is found guilty. Hold on, man. Racketeering count one. He will be found. That's life. So that like he going for life. Then that's a minimum of life.
Shit.
If they do be guilty,
the minimum is for that one is 15. Life is the maximum. Up 15 to life.
But look, hey, I know that. Okay, I got you. But look, if Diddy is found guilty on all charges, the judge will give him on life.
Here's the most
15 to life.
recent.
They give him life for that.
He got. They start the bargaining at 15.
They already offered him a plea deal. He did not. Him and the team denied the plea deal. They gonna give him life.
I would have denied it too because they don't have a
You don't have nothing to lose if they're gonna give you life.
They don't have a RICO charge though, because how are you gonna charge one person?
We don't know yet. Tomorrow we'll know. Probably.
RICO is a criminal enterprise. You can't just charge one person.
It depends on what them top dogs up the top one.
Look,
No, that's what I'm saying. He is the only one charged with the RICO. All the other people they say that was involved, they have no charges.
So that's he shouldn't be charged.
Those guys got plea. Those guys got plea.
Howard, they have no charges against them. There's no charges for everybody that was involved. There's no charges. He is the only one charged with the RICO.
There's no charge because they plead. They signed plea.
They didn't. No, they didn't. That's
Brennan
what I'm
Paul.
trying to tell you. No,
You can Google it. Brennan Paul. Okay, Brennan Paul was arrested with him in Miami Airport. He signed a plea.
No, he wasn't part of the RICO with Puffy. That's a whole different charge. He was not part of the RICO.
That a drug dealer dude?
Yeah, exactly.
He's not part of the RICO. He's not part. That was the drug distribution.
No,
charge.
it was a charge with a drug trafficking.
That was he's the only one charged with the RICO.
I got you, man. So like the RICO is like eight acts. Okay, these guys can only prove 2 predicate acts. Drug trafficking.
They don't have. It's all on Puffy though. They don't have nobody else. No, where's the witness?
That's what I'm saying. There's nobody else in charge of RICO. That's why he said. That's why all the lawyers
ain't
getting
charged.
That one.
Nobody.
And that's why they're hung up on it. And that's why the jury's.
It's not a RICO with one person. Because the whole RICO.
Yeah, you need more than one person. You need cooperating people for a RICO. Yeah. You need more than, and that's why the jury is hung up on that because like, how can nobody else is charged with a RICO?
They don't want nobody else. He's the head of the
RICO charge though.
His organization, the Bad Boy Entertainment.
The RICO.
Bad Boy Entertainment was a head of organization.
You cannot indict.
Bad Boy Entertainment was not a criminal organization. That was a legitimate business.
I agree. The Fed saying they are. I didn't say no.
That's what I'm saying. That's why. That's the main reason why the jury is kind of hung up.
Howie, let me ask you a question. Who else is being charged with this RICO?
You need more than one person for a RICO charge.
Okay, what you say?
Who else is being charged with a RICO besides P. Diddy?
Yes, sir.
That's it.
John Gotti.
Nah, so look.
No, on this case, it's just
on this specific case.
Nah, KK will be charged too. It's the right hand man, his right part of his brain. He said.
When they bring her into it, that's not him.
That's what they said.
Should be charged later. Should be charged later.
Right now,
they got charged
right now. There's nobody charged. Right now, At this moment right now, there is nobody charged with a RICO but Puffy. He is the only one that's charged with RICO.
I agree.
That's
He's the
why
head. They don't want nobody else. They all testified. You know what I'm saying? Pretty much to get what's he called? To get
No. See, that's where you that's where you're wrong.
Farnsworth
they didn't testify.
Farnsworth
all the
didn't say
people.
Shit. He didn't get
all
called.
the people. See, this is what's going to get him, Howard, because all the people that they said were involved with the RICO did not testify. The defense didn't call them, and the prosecution didn't call them to the stand. That's why that's the issue that they're having, because they called none of the people that was so-called involved in the RICO. They did not testify. They did that for the defense or the prosecution. They did not testify, and they're not charged. There's nobody charged but him for the RICO Act. That's why it's like, well, he's probably going to get off on that charge, because you need more than one person for a RICO, for a criminal enterprise.
And that's the one they didn't
that's
testify. The life one.
They said that's the one that carries life. That's what
that's
what
life.
they asked the judge for. That's the only charge that carries life. Is the RICO charge.
I just said
else is 15 years. The other 4 is 15 years.
And plus, so like the judge in doing sentencing, he's found guilty on more than one charge. The judge can stack it and make it consecutive.
Yeah, he can run it concurrent.
Consecutive or
concurrent.
He can run it
consecutive. They can, but
he could stack them pretty much.
Federal, they really don't do consecutive. They do concurrent.
Well, let me ask you this, Howie. What you think? What you think the result?
I mean, the judge can, but the history of it, they don't. They do concurrent. That has been like
it depends on the judge.
This motherfucker though.
But look, man. Hey, so while I answer your question, man, this judge right here, I heard like either him or his wife don't like Diddy or whatever. This judge is going to stick it to
Mr. B. They do not have immunity. They did not testify for the RICO charge.
I thought the whole case.
All right, Howie. My point was, would you like to bet $2?
They did not testify.
They did not bet $2, Howie, because Mr. Miles want to bet.
I follow the whole every day. I follow shit every day, bro.
You want to bet? Let's bet $2. Let's bet $2.
You see this?
Brendan Paul.
Give me one name that testified that had immunity.
Nigga, I said tonight. Brendan Paul, Syracuse basketball player, the white guy, right here. He couldn't.
Brendan Paul was on a drug charge that was not the RICO. He was not charged with the RICO charge.
That's part of the RICO, the drug. He was called Miami Airport with coke.
Where you're wrong.
Yeah, exactly.
Not part of the RICO. No, it was not part. He was not part. That's why I'm trying to tell you, he was not part of the RICO charge. That was the drug distribution. That's a totally separate.
That's a RICO charge. That's a predicate.
No, it's not. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's not part of the RICO. That's not part of the RICO. That's the drug distribution. That is not part of the RICO charge.
How they tried to throw it under the RICO, but it's not. It's just
I saw this shit every day.
Every day. Go look at the
Howard. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's not part of It's not part of Puffy's RICO charge.
No, it's not. It's part of the distribution.
The drug distribution is not part of Puffy's RICO charge.
Hold on. So what he's being charged with right now is part of what y'all talking about? Is that's one of the charges?
Yeah. So
that's one of the charges, but it's not the RICO.
He got 5 charges.
Because
that's not. That's
he
false.
he got 5 charges.
No, it's not true. No, hold on. Can you let me explain, bro? Because you guys are not like look. I can go deep into it. He's charged with 5 counts. Count 1 is RICO, and it's 8 predicate acts. So it's almost hold on, man. It's almost like it's overlapping the other ones. Okay,
counts and charges is different.
Hold on, this is what I'm trying to correct you at.
That's when you take all the numbers.
Calm down.
What's he being charged with? Charges. You can have charges, and you have different. You have subliminal.
Did you listen to what the jury, the prosecution told the jury about? They only have to have he only have to get charged with one of those acts.
Two predicate acts.
No,
come on, guys.
Only needs to be one.
Wrong, girl. I'm really into this. I studied criminal justice.
Okay. Let Howard go. Go ahead, Howard.
People. He's charged with 5 counts, federal counts. Count 1 is a RICO racketeering and corruption. the harshest charge. And 4 others. Those guys already got the verdict on 4 others. However, the RICO, there's 8 predicate acts. The drug part is 1. Brendan Paul testified on that. He already pleaded guilty. He signed what did he say? Mr. B just said. I think that like yeah, exactly. Where he can't be charged. He told the whole story, and he got arrested with Diddy. With drug trafficking. Those guys was on an airplane, Diddy's private jet, going to Miami to fly out somewhere, and he had a bag of coke, pills, and all kinds of stuff, mainly cocaine.
Wow. Okay.
That's already proof. Hold on. So let me
Go ahead.
And also, the federal FBI agent that arrested him testified also like, yes, Brendan Paul had it. That's proof already in 1 predicate act of the 8 acts of the RICO. I'm talking about the RICO. Then there's count 2, which is like sex trafficking. There's 2 sex trafficking and whatever. And then it's like 2 others charges. He is guilty really on all of them. Kid Cudi's car. Let me tell you about Kid Cudi's car. Arson is one of the predicate acts. Drugs, arson is one of the predicate acts of the 8-count RICO. Okay, there's 8 counts.
Not one of the charges.
The prosecution only have to prove 2 of those acts. It's quite simple. I don't know how those guys are caught up on. People are not. The jury is hung up right now.
That was because. Go ahead. I'm going to explain why. Go ahead. Finish up. My bad.
Okay. So also, let me tell you how the organization, how the feds are saying it's an organization. Kid Cudi Car, he's a rapper. Kid Cudi, you know what I'm saying? They do not even a gangster rapper, but Kid Cudi's a rapper. Kid Cudi was dating Cassie. It was like around 2010, 2012, in 2011. He's also charged with the arson in Kid Cudi car, like a Porsche 911. They put a cocktail, a Molotov cocktail was cut out his convertible roof. They put a cocktail in his car, and it didn't really blow up, but it caught fire. And then people call the police. The Bad Boy car, which is like the plates ran to Bad Boy Entertainment or whatever, was spotted by a cop. Police caught the car leaving the scene after. That's pretty much proof if he had something to do with it. And plus, he's told Kid Cudi could blow up his car for dating Cassie. You know what I'm saying? Because Cassie was dating both of them at the same time. Yeah, Diddy, so he got mad. He was hating. He got mad. All right, that's enough proof right there. And plus, he later Puff seen Diddy seen Kid Cudi at something like high fashion restaurant a couple years later, and he pretty much low key apologized to me like, hey, we straight? Are we good? He's like, yeah, we good, man, or whatever. I'm saying, and he low key apologized to him. Kid Cudi testified and said all this in court.
Yes.
So yeah, that's part of the RICO, man. That's part of the RICO.
This is where you're misinformed. He is not charged with any arson or anything to do with Kid Cudi.
Go, Markel. You see those counts? Markel put in the RICO. Those counts.
Yeah, he's pulling up the RICO. RICO is count 1. He's only charged with 5 counts. He's only charged. Listen now.
Go.
I'm break it down to you. He's charged with 5 counts, not 8. Okay. RICO is 8 pieces to a RICO charge. Puffy is the only one charged under RICO. Nobody else is charged under RICO but Puffy. There's no co-defendants.
Go ahead.
For him. There's no co-defendants. Now, the Kid Cudi part, he's not charged with bombing Kid Cudi's car. That is part of they brought it up because of the Cassie thing, but that is not. He's not charged with doing anything to Kid Cudi, arson or anything. No, he is not. That is not part of the charge. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay, cool. Go, Markel. Go, Markel. Go, Markel. Go ahead. Go get number 6, Markel. Go number 6. It's more. Yeah, it's more.
It's 5 charges. It's 5 charges.
And Markel. So go to the RICO. Go to the.
That's charge number 1. RICO is charge number 1.
Hey, still, I agree. Hold on. So RICO is charge number 1. I agree with that. I said there are 8 counts in the predicate acts in the RICO. There are 8 predicate acts.
Right. Okay. Now stop there. Stop right there.
And 2, they got to prove 2.
Stop the right stuff. No, because you need more than one person. There is nobody else. That's why he's going to get off on this charge, because he is the only one charged under the RICO Act. There is no other defendants under the RICO. The RICO, you need more. You need multiple people to be charged with the RICO.
They got immunity, bro.
And there's nobody else charged. Nobody has immunity under the RICO Act. The dude, that other dude, it's a drug distribution charge, not RICO. Puffy is the only one charged under the RICO Act. So you can't have a RICO Act with one individual. And that's why the sex charges he's going to get on, because they only have to prove that the jury only has to believe that one of those incidents was against the Cassie's will or his girlfriend's will that testified. Nobody that was supposed to be part of that RICO testified. His bodyguard didn't testify. His personal assistant that was supposed to be part of the RICO Act, none of them nobody called them to the stand. The defense didn't call them. The prosecution didn't call him. So he is the only one charged under the RICO Act. That's why the jury is hung on that. That's why they're trying to figure it out. Okay, you got to have a conspiracy. They haven't proved a conspiracy because they just charged him.
Hey, guys, so I got you. Hey, so in the chat, guys, this right here, I'm gonna put in the chat right here. All right, in the group chat. Just read the first part of the thing in the group chat.
So, question:
They don't have all the tenets of. They don't have all the tenets of the RICO. That's why you are right. There's 8 pieces, but they don't have all the tenets of those 8 for him to be convicted of the RICO.
Question.
Okay. No, I agree. No, so like, still, hey, that's the thing. The jury is tomorrow. We'll see. You don't know that.
Yeah.
I mean, you saying
that's why they're not unanimous. They're unanimous. They got verdicts for the last 4 charges. They don't have a verdict on the first.
Question for you guys. Question: in hindsight, was he better off pleading out than what he's been ready to do right now?
No.
They go stick it to him, bro.
Because if he gets charged on the first, if he gets that RICO charge, there is no plea bargaining for that. If you get convicted of that first charge, that's life.
Oh,
shit. Mandatory. It's 15 years to life. Life is the maximum they can get for the RICO charge.
Yeah,
but it's 15 to life.
But I'm saying, he said, was he better off taking the plea deal than going to trial?
No, not for that first charge, because there is no plea bargain for that first charge. They didn't offer him a plea bargain for. That's why they charged him with RICO.
That's mandatory life. There's no plea bargain.
There's no plea bargain with the RICO.
Okay,
that's why they overcharged him with the RICO. Now,
okay,
the only thing I think he's gonna get convicted of, what they actually approved, was the prostitution.
Okay, if you take the RICO charges out, how much time is he still looking at?
15 years.
Shit.
No, if you take the RICO, RICO is the only charge that carries life. Everything else is 15.
Okay, so guys, you're still telling the truth, but I just said that earlier. The judge can stack it, and he gonna stick it to him because he denied it, the people he was.
What do you mean by stacking? How you mean like
concurrent?
Or you mean 15? So the remaining 4, they can go 15, 15, 15 like that?
Yeah, stack them up.
They
consecutive. Running consecutive.
Yeah, they can, but that's not what the government. That's not what the federal. They normally.
How do you know?
I know what I'm saying. They can. It's a possibility, but that's not the history of what they do in the federal. So they say that's not. They don't see. That's what I'm trying to tell you how. Because trust me, I got family serving federal jail charges. With the government, the federal charge, they don't normally run it consecutive. They normally do concurrent. That's what I'm saying. That the norm is concurrent. Yeah, you got 30 years, but you're gonna do 15 because each count carries 15 years. The first 2 carries 15 years apiece maximum. So they, like I said, now the judge can say, "Fuck it, I'm gonna give you 30. You're gonna do it concurrent. You're gonna do it consecutively." But that's not what the government normally does. Federal normally does concurrently. Rather, they don't. Only certain cases where they do consecutive. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying, but the history, the what's the word I'm looking for?
This judge gonna stick it to him, bro. A bunch of experts are saying it because he didn't take the plea deal.
The precedent is consecutive, not concurrent. The precedent during federal charges is concurrent.
Well, I already know. All I know still.
But like you said, but that shit's still on the table. But the precedent that they do at the federal is concurrent.
Them 15 years already sound like hell.
I don't mean now. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. Now, that don't mean that the judge won't do consecutive.
But I'm saying though, you know what I'm saying, you see it right there. You know what I'm saying, therefore, Paul I'm saying it's received
Yeah,
immunity.
that's what I'm saying.
to
That's
testify.
what I'm saying. I
He
mean,
was
it's
in the
a
RICO.
possibility. No, I'm saying it's a possibility, but
He's part of the
precedent
RICO.
is-
Serve immunity will not be in
that's what I'm saying.
charge. You know, see what that
They got
means?
to convict them of the RICO, but that's what they're hung up on. Is that first charge is the RICO, because you can't have a RICO with just one person being charged. That's a criminal organization. That's a conspiracy.
All right, guys, we're gonna agree to disagree on this one.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's why the jury is hung up, because they haven't met that you need more than one person for a RICO. You just can't have a RICO with one person.
I hear what you're saying, but still, them 15 years y'all talking about, damn that.
Oh
brother.
yeah,
A man is.
Oh, hey, put it like this: he's not leaving that courtroom free man.
He 55 and looking at just one charge of 15 years. Oh,
he's screwed.
Leaving free. He's getting he's getting a minimum of 15.
Yeah.
Minimum 15, man. So
Yeah,
you know,
So that's like 70 when he gets out.
Yeah, he's gonna get a minimum of 15 because they're gonna even unless he beats those two of those sex trafficking charges, which he probably will. But that prostitution charge, yeah, that's lock, stock, and barrel. He's guilty of that because they got fucking receipts of you paying for plane tickets for escorts to come across state lines.
You could.
But
bro,
like I said,
I've been following the code. He should get, bro. I've been following the whole case, bro. They got
that's the one that's shutting case. That's open and shut. That prostitution, that's open and shut.
Bro,
That's
robbery.
open
Yeah, robbery. That's one too. Robbery. This dude paid $100,000 for that Cassie tape. He literally.
That's not one of his charges, though, Howard. They brought it up, but he's not charged with that.
Okay.
Said the kid
Question.
up none of that stuff. He is not charged with anything of that. He's not even charged with beating Cassie's ass in that video. That's not one of the charges.
That's my question to you. Now, is the statute of limitation ran out for them to charge him with the state of New York for that?
No, because it didn't happen in New York.
Where did it happen?
It's in Cali. It's in California. It's in LA.
So they can still charge him in California for that.
If they want to bring up state charges, but she would have to go in and she would have to testify. She would have
be
to
a witness to it.
Be a witness to it. And that's one of the things, like I said, that goes back to the RICO. Nobody else is charged with RICO. That's his saving grace right now.
I got you.
Nobody else is charged with RICO but him.
Still, I got you. You see that? So what I did got this AI. I told him did he 8 predicate acts. You guys see what he's charged with right now? It still said no arson, kidnapping, transportation of prostitution, arson.
He's not charged with that. Those are
so it's you versus AI. It's you versus AI now. Right now, it's you versus AI.
Man, I can prove
it right now. You said no.
In AI. What
I followed the whole case.
What somebody puts in there.
I followed the whole
That's
case.
Not one of his charges. He's not that is not one of the things, though, Howard. That's what I'm saying. That is not one of the things that he is charged with. That's what I'm saying. He is not charged with it. The RICO, they're trying to get him with the sex trafficking and paying for the drugs. That's the main.
Those are other charges. The RICO is multiple charges. That's why it's a RICO. It's a racketeering.
Did you hear what I just said?
The organization.
Did you hear what I said?
People, I'm putting this in Google.
Did you hear what I just said, though? The main crux of that RICO charge that they built their case of, they built in the RICO on was for the drug.
Exactly. You're saying it. Yeah, you prove my point. The drug. Go ahead. Drugs and what else? Arson.
The drugs and the sex trafficking and using his business. No, that is not. That's what I'm saying. That is the arson is not part of it.
Okay.
The crux of the charge. If you read the charges, it's the drug.
I don't gotta read the charges, bro. I found the court the whole time.
It's using his business. Listen. Come on. Using bad boy resources to facilitate the freak offs, using that to set up the sex trafficking, using that money to purchase drugs. That's the crux of the RICO. It has nothing to do. That's what they're charging. That is the crux of that RICO charge for him. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. That is the crux of his RICO charge. But he is the only one being charged with that. That is why the jury is still hung up on it, because you need cooperating conspiracy. RICO.
Bro,
no, they don't have. Who did they bring to the stage that corroborated the conspiracy? That was
34,
charged.
34 witnesses. 34 witnesses. I know the exact witnesses, bro.
Okay,
I'm trying to get.
Stop
Go
there.
ahead.
Stop there.
Go ahead.
Stop right there.
You said
34
three
witnesses.
times.
No, stop right there and listen. I'm trying to break it down for you
Break down, bro.
so you can understand.
Bro, can we please?
Break it down. No, he said break it down. Break it down.
We're always
You can't-
blacked
you
out.
can't listen and talk at the same time. Of those 34 witnesses, how many were
Call
charged?
for him, Gary. Call.
Stop it.
Wally, Wally, are you on the black tar?
Yeah, Wally on that green. Now,
He
of the
must be
34
asleep.
witnesses, this is
He's
what
not
I'm trying to
coming
get you
after
to
me.
understand, Howard. Of the 34 witnesses that testified,
Oh shit!
how many of those 34 witnesses was charged with RICO?
Definitely like 3 of them.
No, not one. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Not one of the people that testified was charged with the RICO Act. That's where you get the conspiracy. They haven't proved the conspiracy because the people that they said were involved in the conspiracy did not testify.
I just showed you in the group chat. They gave him immunity because that's why he's not. You know what I'm saying? They offered him immunity to testify.
There was no immunity. There was no immunity given to the people that was part of the conspiracy. That's
People,
what I'm trying
it's
to
in
get
the
you to
chat,
understand. There was
If you-
not. They were not. They were. 'Cause in order for you to get immunity, that means you have to testify, right?
He did, bro. Yes.
No, listen. No. Okay. This
I'm
is
quiet.
real simple.
Go ahead, man.
Okay. So for immunity, that means you have to testify, right?
Yes,
That's
right.
normally
He
part of
testified.
the. Okay,
Yes.
so that means you were charged. That means they charged you with.
Yeah, hell yeah. He got caught with drugs. Yes. I
But
agree.
he was
Go
not
ahead.
charged with. He got charged with drugs, but he was not charged with RICO. That's what I'm
Because-
trying to get you to. That's what you're missing. He
It's
was not
part of the
charged with
role.
the RICO charge. You're trying to lump him in, that's not factual. That's what I'm saying.
You guys see that right there? Robbery, witness tampering, forced labor, and distribution of controlled
Those are
substances.
the
That's what it
tenets
is.
of RICO. But he was not charged. He was not given that specific charge of RICO. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. He was not given the charge of RICO. Drug distribution and RICO, 2 separate charges. I can charge you with drug distribution. And
Okay. We gotta let this go.
No, Markel. It's simple. It's like B put in the same thing I put in. Those are the 8. Those are the predicate acts. Actually, it's more than that.
Yes, but you have to be charged with the RICO charge to fall under those 8 predicate acts. If you're not charged with that RICO, then it don't give a damn if you have the 8 predicate acts, because I'm not charged with RICO.
It's part. Look, though, it's part of the RICO. Is the organ. It's the overall. It's an umbrella. You see.
But you have to be. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. You have to be charged with it. You have to be part. You have to be charged with the RICO. Just because I sold drugs to you don't mean I'm part of your RICO.
Yes, the hell you are, bro.
No,
that's
it
the
doesn't mean
organization.
it, because they got to charge me. They got to prove that I have a conspiracy with you under that act.
Those guys couldn't be charging him for RICO if they couldn't be to do it. They doing it right.
That's why they weren't. That's why Puffy is the only one charged with it. Look, there's only one person charged with RICO. Look at Puffy's charges. He has no co-conspirators.
Why?
He has not one.
He's asleep.
He has not one co-conspirator under that RICO charge. Not one. The dude
He must be awake now because he went dark.
Part of the RICO charge.
There you go. See, he up now.
That's the main crux of the RICO charge, Howard.
I know.
Oh,
He has
the internet he got ain't that good.
He has no co-defendants for the RICO. He has no co-defendants for the RICO charge. There's nobody for a RICO charge. You need some co-defendants. He's charged with it, but that's why.
Let's see what happens.
VA medication that came in.
But by definition, that's why the jury is hung up on that. They can't come to a unanimous decision because people to understand the RICO charge, you need co-conspirators. Go back to any most recent, let's say Young Thug, RICO, charged with the RICO Act, right?
Yes.
How many co-conspirators was on that charge with Young Thug? He had like 80 people that was part of that RICO Act. That is the crux of the RICO. You cannot just charge one person with RICO and not have any co-defendants. That's all I'm trying to explain to you. Point blank, that's the crux of the RICO. You have to have co-conspirators. He is the only one. He has no co-defendants on his case. It's just Puffy on trial.
That's all they want is Puffy. They
But
pleaded out. They got
Yes,
immunity.
that's all they want. But in order for you to be convicted of RICO, you have to have co-conspirators. They have to be charged. There is no immunity for the RICO.
Okay.
Nobody has immunity on a RICO charge. Everything else, yes. Go ahead.
When they gonna finish this up tomorrow?
It's probably
The judge told them to go back and to deliberate again.
Yeah, tomorrow.
On the one charge or all the charges?
On the RICO, they got a verdict for the other 4. The RICO charge is what is why they're at where they're at, because if you go by the definition in the charge, I can't say that you're guilty of a RICO act if you're the only person charged with RICO. You have no co-conspirators, and they didn't hear from any co-conspirators on the RICO charge.
Okay, what about
they did not hear from
They
did not hear from anybody that was charged with a RICO.
Okay, still question. Okay, the 4 charges. Do they know what those 4 charges? Are they guilty, not guilty, or they didn't say?
Well, they got a verdict, but they haven't said what the verdict was. They haven't said guilty or not guilty.
So people are assuming that he's guilty on some things and not guilty on others.
Yeah, they don't. They just know that they got a verdict for the 4 because he got 5 charges. They got a verdict. The jury has come to a unanimous decision on 4 of those charges. The most serious charge they don't have a consensus on.
Shit, all of them serious to me. Talking about 15 years.
No, because the RICO charge carries that's what I'm saying. Because the RICO charge carries life.
Oh hell no.
Life. Everything else carries a maximum, not a mandatory, but a maximum of 15 years. The other 4, like count 2, 15 years. Count 3, 15 years. Count 4, 15 years.
Yeah.
Count 2, 2, 3. They each carry 15 years of the maximum. I think the last charge is like 7 or 8 years, because that's the prostitution. That carries like 10 years.
Now
2, 3, or 4.
Now this right here is the great deterrent to keep your ass on some bullshit. You hear this?
Yeah.
You ain't got no money. You ain't got fucking money anyway. You know you can be guilty.
Because they got 2 sex trafficking charges, and they carry 15 years apiece.
Oh no!
And then he got the like I said, one. Yeah, I forgot what the third one is, and then the prostitution carries like 10 years, I think.
All I hear is numbers and jails and balls,
and that's where they try to say he uses money for his companies, Mr. B, for the RICO charge. But all the people that made those payments and stuff that set up the things, they didn't get charged with RICO. That is the crux of the RICO charge. I'm telling you this from personal experience, with my fucking family members dealing with fucking RICO charges. Remember when I told you, I have folks that was hooked up with BMF and they got the RICO charges. So that's all I'm saying. They haven't. None of the people that they said were involved with the conspiracy testified or got caught or got charged. That's all I'm saying. That's the crux of the RICO. Nobody that they said was involved with the conspiracy part of it testified.
Who was that snowing?
Didn't call them. The defense didn't call them, but they were available for them to call for the conspiracy. That's where the crux of that RICO charge. That's probably going to be the only charge he's going to get off on, because the government has not proven that part. John Gotti went down because he had people testify that was part of the doggone conspiracy.
Yeah, we talking about old Diddy.
Yeah, we trying to get off it, but
that's what I'm saying. That's the whole crux of the
bro. I've been following this every
RICO charge.
I've been following your famous line.
That's what the jury is having
every day.
I know, but listen, that's what the jury is having problems with, because of the tenants. That's why, because
I'm trying to follow.
The government has improved that, because I think their fatal mistake was they didn't call the people they didn't call the people to the stand that they said was involved in the conspiracy. They called the people that what they said that was directly involved in the conspiracy. They didn't call the bodyguard. They didn't call the personal assistant. That was.
They don't have to prove the RICO. They prove the RICO. They prove the RICO.
You do. You have to have co-defendants. That's the whole purpose of the RICO. You cannot have a RICO without co-defendants.
They proven the RICO. I can tell you every count they proved.
I can tell you. I can tell you they did not. I can tell you.
He low key punched out Kid Cudi for blowing his car, bro. So how is that not?
That's not part of it, though. You said you lumping it in there. You lumping it in there, but it's not part of it.
And people in the group, I put in the group already. Those predicate acts, RICO, arson, robbery.
Those are predicate acts, but
those
again, I don't know.
RICO is the umbrella. It's an umbrella. It's a big charge. It's the biggest charge.
Yeah,
it's an umbrella.
But this is the part that you're
predicate
missing.
acts are the smaller acts in the umbrella. RICO. It's racketeering.
I got a quick question for Barry before we get up out here.
Howard,
Barry,
this is what I'm saying. You need more than one person for the RICO. You can't have a RICO with one individual being charged. That is the whole crux of my argument. You have
he's
to
been
have
charged
one
with RICO. He's been charged with RICO.
Yeah, but there's nobody but him charged.
Do you have a
with
tracking
That's
number?
the whole point of the
Yeah, it's right here.
Act.
Yes, still that's true.
Racketeering.
You want me to send it for you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They only want him. They don't want nobody. They want him. They don't want nobody.
But you can't. That's the whole.
Wally,
point of
hit your,
RICO Act. You can't
hit
get
your
one person
microphone.
with a RICO, Howard. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand.
Wally,
You
are you
cannot
awake?
get one person with a
No, I
RICO.
got
You
him.
have to
I got
have
him.
co-defendants to get
He over there
convicted
in
of the RICO
Dreamland.
charge.
He over there
One
thinking
person
about
cannot
Puff the
be.
Magic
One
Dragon.
person cannot be. One person cannot be charged with RICO, be convicted of a RICO act because it's what's the enterprise? One person is not an enterprise.
It was way. Come on, man. One person.
One person is not an enterprise.
It was way more than one person. Still, come on, bro. Really?
Right. That's what I'm trying to. Light bulb.
Okay.
Light bulb.
All right. Okay.
No. That's what
Not
I'm
smart
trying
than
to
me.
understand.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to understand. He is the
Let's
only-
before we
that's the
get
point.
personal.
No. That's the only point because he's the only one charged with RICO. That's
Okay,
the whole-
let's let this go
That's it.
before we get personal. Let's let this go
No,
before we
it's
get personal.
not. It's not personal. I'm just saying, like, that's the point I've been trying to make. You need more than one person to be charged with RICO, and he is the only one. There's nobody
Appreciate
else
it, Barry.
charged with RICO.
Yeah, man. No
Nobody
problem.
that got immunity.
I call again tomorrow,
RICO
too.
charge, he doesn't have a co-defendant.
Who did you
need
send
a
it through?
co-defendant
Regular
for
mail?
RICO.
Yeah.
Oh,
all
that's
I'm
why.
saying, Howard. You need co-defendants.
That's why,
for RICO.
Barry.
That's
Why?
all. And that's the thing there. He has no co-defendants on the because there's nobody
I
else
thought you
charged
did
with
it like
RICO
FedEx.
charge. In this whole case. Because technically they could charge Cassie with RICO because she set up.
They was going to. Cassie
But
got low key.
She don't have no charges though. They did not charge her. She didn't
I
get
said-
immunity. She don't. No, that's what I'm saying. That see, you with me? We together on this.
Hold on, man. Stop.
We
Hold on.
together.
Dude, can I
That's what I'm
talk,
saying.
bro? All right.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Bro, she did get immunity. She got immunity. She was in a RICO.
No,
She
wasn't.
got immunity for she testified. She testified, didn't she? Yes, she
She got
testified.
subpoenaed. She didn't get immunity. She got subpoenaed. That's different. She did
She
not.
testified.
Because they subpoenaed her. She was the defense for the government.
All
she did
of them
not
got
get immunity.
subpoenaed. All of them got subpoenaed, bro. She was into it.
That's-
Yeah,
That's why those that testified got subpoenaed. They didn't
I
get
don't know,
immunity.
baby. I'm not a lawyer.
Yeah,
I mean, if you
that
look at
Medi?
the case, that's why she doesn't have any
Damn it,
charges.
I'm about to pimp all y'all.
Oh, prosecution, drugs.
Let's see what the judge says.
It's a whole
You see,
enterprise.
Mr. B, association of two or more individuals or entities. He is the only one charged. Cassie didn't get immunity. Nobody got immunity. That's what I'm trying to. That's the whole crux of the
People
She
is in
should
the
have got charged.
People,
She-
I put in the chat.
she could
People in
have.
group chats. Hey, hold on. What Still just said about nobody get immunity? I just put in the group chat. I showed people on the thing.
But
Brendan
not
Paul
on the RICO charge.
on what
That's
charge?
what I'm trying to get you to understand. Not on the RICO charge. He got
All right,
immunity
man.
for the drug distribution,
Dude.
not RICO.
All right, man. Y'all done beat this one down.
Still doesn't know what.
But this is, I mean, you
No,
can
RICO
look
is.
at the documents. You can look at the
I'm not looking
charging
at nothing.
documents.
I follow the case like a religion, bro.
Like I said, you
And
can
not,
look
still,
at
and
the
9 in the
charging
morning,
documents.
I follow it live, bro. I follow this shit live. Look, P. Diddy got the paper from the thing. P. Diddy, I seen the paper today.
What is this?
Hold on. So like, Diddy's,
Four stories you may have missed.
hey,
So,
the dude,
Google,
hey,
I
Diddy's
mean,
guilty.
AI, who else was charged with RICO on Diddy's case?
Jeff Bezos sold some stocks, man.
What?
Paul. And I was like, Brendan Paul.
Of
Somebody
Amazon?
actually-
Yeah,
somebody
look,
charged.
it's right there.
I said on the RICO charge. Who else was charged under RICO with P. Diddy?
Yeah.
The big
So
bill,
some
flat
be charged,
tire,
maybe charged after death and KK. You
ceasefire.
know what I'm saying? Corona, Christina
Oh,
be charged. You know what I'm
3
saying?
million shares.
3 million shares, 737 million.
Listen, man, you
Damn.
know what I'm saying? Guys can charge them if they can charge them. It's a RICO because they're charging him RICO because he's available to be charged.
How much tax do you think you're gonna pay on that?
Shit, 10%. He gonna pay no more than 10%, if that. Because most of his is gonna go to what you call it, Barry, when you
Okay.
donate all that charity and
Howard, I just AI this.
That's a tax
In the federal
deduction.
case, Combs was charged with
What do you
one count
call
of
it?
racketeering conspiracy.
Philanthropy?
No one
What do you
else
call
is
it?
currently known
Philanthropy,
to
yeah,
have been.
yeah, philanthropy.
Listen, no one else is known to have only been charged with racketeering.
He ain't paying much.
The prosecution argued that Combs operated a criminal enterprise involving his employees and associates.
Exactly.
Nobody.
Hold on.
Listen.
Hold on. Let me talk. We're talking the whole time, though, right? Read the last thing again. Still, the last sentence. Go ahead.
But no one else is currently known to have been formally charged with racketeering in this specific case. The prosecution argued that Combs operated a criminal enterprise involving his employees and associates.
Exactly.
Keep pushing that.
Exactly what I'm saying.
Dude,
Okay, man, y'all let this go. Y'all let this go. Please.
Him and his
No.
employees. That's an organization,
Please.
a RICO, a racketeering of an organization of crimes.
Please.
That's a RICO.
But the point is, Howard, listen.
He just
Please.
proved
In order for
Please. Let this go. Y'all let this
you're
go.
taking that part, but you're taking that part. According to be charged with RICO, you need more than one. Nobody else was charged. That's why he will not get charged with RICO. I'm gonna finish reading. According to the indictment and statements from prosecutors, I mean, I know about a fucking RICO charge. I got family members fighting a RICO charge.
You just read my point, bro. He's been charged.
Hey, can we agree to disagree on this and let it go?
He just approved.
Yeah, let's see what happens in the
That's his
court.
point. The point is, for a RICO charge, you need more than one. Nobody else was charged. That's why they charged him.
But check this out, brothers. We're gonna find out. I believe sometime today.
No, but
hopefully.
if you understand,
Yeah, tomorrow, yeah.
No,
Tomorrow, hopefully.
if you understand,
Yeah.
if you understand what RICO means, you have to have co-defendants. That's why I say nobody else was charged with the RICO. That's why he's gonna beat that fucking charge. Because you need more than one.
Okay.
How are you talking about your point? But your point, you didn't make a fucking point.
Okay. But we're all of us gonna find out at the same time.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. You're getting hyped, but I mean, when you're factually wrong, in order to be convicted of a RICO, you need a fucking co-defendant.
We got it, still.
All right, Ken,
All right,
drop
still,
it.
we
Drop
got
it. All right, Ken, drop it.
Elijah Craig.
Yeah.
Elijah Craig.
Elijah Craig and still ain't getting along right now.
Elijah Craig.
Next show,
I got blood relatives fighting for RICO charge. That's why I know this is factual. You need co-defendants. That's why the jury is having a hard time to convict him on that. Now, all that other shit, his ass going to jail. I don't give a shit what you say. He going to jail.
He's going to jail.
He ain't walking free.
Hey.
He ain't walking free, but he's probably going to beat that RICO charge.
Put
It's
that
the
cough
same way
on,
with
man.
Young
Let's
Thug
check
now.
your
How
blood
Young
pressure.
Thug beat the RICO charge.
Still.
It's the Elijah Craig.
Hey, still. Exactly. Still, that paragraph. Read that paragraph one more time, still. Then one more time. The last sentence, bro.
Yeah.
No
No,
one else is currently to have been
Land
charged
the plane. I'm
with
gonna use Mr. Miles. Land the
I'm reading the
plane.
whole thing.
No, you go ahead.
They said the prosecution argued that Combs operated a criminal enterprise involving his employees and associates. So that means his okay. Now stop right there. You jumping on that. But in order for conspiracy, you have to have co-defendants. They have to be charged. They are not charged.
And got all those girls.
Wally.
And shit, Wally ain't got nothing but Z's. He don't see nothing.
That's that's the whole point of being a conspiracy charge. You can't have a conspiracy with one person.
So did anybody from the enterprise get called to
No, that's the point. No,
Okay,
no,
but-
no,
before y'all-
So none of them testified.
no.
Whoa,
Now,
whoa,
I put in the chat.
Whoa.
I just said that. I put in the chat already. I just put in a group, get in the group chat, and I showed people on screen.
He was
Okay.
Brendan
not
Paul.
Brendan
Okay.
Paul
Hold on,
was not his
Sid.
employee.
I just got a
He said,
different
"Well,
question.
Let it go, dog. Let it go. Let it go.
This dude, you don't know what we're talking
We all
about.
gonna
Hey,
see
Barry.
the results tomorrow. Yeah.
Barry, I got a
He
question
going,
for you.
hey, Barry, he going to jail.
Got it. Okay, I got a question
Okay,
for you.
Greg is going to
Isn't it-
jail and Wednesday
Okay.
tomorrow.
Hey, he's
in the
going
chat.
to jail.
Okay, question. Is it
Yeah.
worth I'm trying to decide if it's worth buying a car here, right? And the
What
only
kind of
reason I'm
car?
thinking of it is because there are like little situations like today. I just need to go to the barbershop. It's literally a 3-minute drive from here. Or if I need to go to the mall, it's not even 5 minutes.
You got to
Right.
call your driver.
I had to call my driver, but sometimes he's on the other end of town
Right.
and I have to wait when it's just like right there.
Okay, but what about grabbing an Uber?
I do occasionally grab an Uber, but there's still like sometimes I just want to just be out. You know, like in the States, you get in your car and you just drive. You just
Roll,
going
yeah.
somewhere. You just out.
But are you capable of driving?
Hey, here's a real
Yes.
quick, man.
I just can't. I can't with this side. The left side is the biggest problem, not the right side.
Okay, hey, Sister Mark, here you go.
It's got to be automatic.
Brendan
Do
Paul.
you have a
was-
driver's license there?
No, I'm thinking of getting one here, going to driver's
saying-
school here.
I'm saying, hey, Brendan
All right,
Paul
Well,
was
get the driver's
How-
license first
How
before you
often?
decide.
How often are you going to be using it too?
Not that often. Probably 2,
Let's go.
maybe 3 times a week. Maybe.
I'm saying, you guys see that? I'm saying, Paul. I'm saying,
I don't know, man.
I would take an Uber,
I
Markel.
ain't talking about spending a whole lot of money. I'm talking about
Yeah.
like 10, 12 grand most.
Hey,
And
so
you got
like,
parking there?
Okay.
Yeah,
all right.
I got a parking
And
spot
this is
comes
where
with
I'm
the-
going to
with
end
that
that
parking.
piece at, Howard. One person cannot be charged with RICO.
Yeah, but then you gotta
One
What about
person-
insurance?
Google
you
AI,
gotta
Google
study
AI,
up
one person cannot be charged with RICO.
maintenance
It
of the
takes
car
2
and
or
stuff
more.
like that.
And
See, that's the
nobody
only
has been
thing that's
charged with
holding
RICO.
me up from doing it.
What
It's like I
happened?
only
What
want to
type of
fuck with
car?
that, Barry.
Yeah. You're gonna have to
What you
consider
looking at?
maintaining and stuff like that. You know,
I'm looking at something
Because-
cheap. They can run over some motorcycles and then not get me fucked up.
yeah, and although you're gonna be driving it, you're still not gonna be driving it a whole lot, and you still have to change tires because the tires will dry out from lack of use too.
That's my only hang up. It's like fucking with maintenance.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
This is the definition, Howard. I'm gonna give this and I'm gonna leave it alone. A single person
So,
cannot be both
yeah,
an enterprise
maintenance,
and a
man. I
participant
mean, if
in this in activity.
I don't
with
know,
the
man,
RICO.
because
and nobody else is charged.
have you ever
That's the
driven
crux of it.
driven there by yourself?
What do you drive? What you trying to get? You trying to
Yeah,
get your
I
Lambo?
don't think. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's stressful.
What
Bro,
you getting a
'cause-
Lambo?
no, hell no. I ain't even getting them with an L in it.
You say you ain't getting a lay car or nothing, huh?
Bro, I'm looking for something 1975, 1980 made out of straight metal. Run their ass over.
Hey, he wants something with a carburetor on it.
Yeah, and you ain't getting that in automatic. That's friggin' pure gear shifting.
Hey, he wants something.
No,
Hey,
but-
he want a 4-barrel carburetor on it.
Hey, but man, the driving here is and just sitting back and observing is crazy.
Yeah.
Hey, but
It's
is the road
crazy.
big enough for a car that big?
Oh, they got big cars here, but no, not really, because that big ass car take up a whole lot of space.
You think Markel, like, but like you start driving, get used to it. I think you get good. Yeah, I thought the same thing with DR. And it is crazy.
Nah,
Yeah,
nah.
but how?
Are they
driving
small?
there.
Are they narrow?
Yeah, narrow. Yeah, well, not normal road. No, it's normal. I mean, the driving crazy though. But like, the more you drive, the more you get used to it, man.
They
The more-
coming
Hey,
from
hey, you can't be
all
defensive drivers.
directions.
You can't be
Shit, here
passive.
too.
Huh?
Man, DR is they are great. They're
But you
aggressive.
can't be distracted at all because they coming from all directions.
on bikes too, and they pass on bikes.
Yeah, they on bikes, left,
Oh,
right.
like being in Hawaii, they be on their motorcycles going through the middle lane.
Hawaii, California, they do in Hawaii, California too. They do in California a lot. Too.
Man.
Hey, hey, I be want to stick
Yeah,
my
lane
arm out
splitting.
close, like, what the motherfucker
Lane
little
splitting,
motorcycle.
Hey, the worst part though is the roundabouts. some of the people don't even understand how a roundabout works. They just
They
fucking
want to do
just.
that shit here in the States, but they don't understand how a roundabout works.
Hey,
so I can imagine there.
Hey, a roundabout. Main thing, a roundabout is to stop. To stop on a stoplight. If you stop, you'll pretty much be good. You gotta make sure you see the stop line and stop. You don't stop, you'll hit it. Right, you will hit it.
No, you gotta yield. No stoplights. You gotta yield. You gotta yield for the traffic coming.
Right, but there's no stoplight.
Right.
I'm saying stop. Well, yeah, stop, yield. Yes, shit, same thing. Yield. Yeah, I'm saying stop.
They're their cousins.
They got 2 lanes with the roundabouts here, right? There's 2 lanes.
Yeah,
one on the inside, one on the outside.
Right. Man, they be out here, boy, every day. If somebody got fucked up.
Yeah, man.
Roundabout.
Yeah, driving crazy.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to take on that challenge, man.
Yeah, like you're driving here is crazy.
Man, I probably wouldn't do it.
Don't you already got a driver though, Markel?
Yeah, but sometimes he be way on the other end. I want to do something, and it's like I gotta wait.
Yeah,
find you a part-time driver.
You got a Uber.
Another one.
Uber work there?
Yeah, I got Uber, man. But sometimes I'm just feel like fucking with Uber. Sometimes
you drive yourself. Yeah, you drive yourself. It's better, man. Cause you get a little something real cheap to drive around.
Get you a little bucket.
That's what I'm saying. I buy some 10, 12,000, and I just don't want to fuck with maintenance.
But if you've never driven in that system before, it's going.
No, I ain't never. No, I've never.
It's going to be challenging because they don't observe the rules and laws of the road.
Yeah, challenging at first. Yeah. It can be challenging. Like I said,
you're right, though, Barry.
I was like here 2 years, bro. I'm saying I was here 2 years. I ain't driving
over there, Howard. You driving?
Yeah. I drive now. Yeah, I started driving. It's you get used to it though.
See, like here, pedestrians don't get the right of way. You walk your ass out there, you want to, goddamn it.
Yeah, you're getting crushed. You're gonna be playing. You're gonna be playing damn Frogger.
You walk your ass out there, that's true. You want to.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ain't no right of way, Mr. Miles. You taking that light green? Take your ass out there if you want to.
I've been feeling for motorcycles out there. I'm like, God, dog.
What you say?
Really want to drive out of these cars?
Yeah.
No,
you drive at your own risk.
Bro, there ain't no right.
Get you a deuce and a quarter.
Yeah.
Look, pedestrians do not have the right of way. They don't. And then it depends on what side of town you're on. Still, the rules are different. On this side of town, it's more like in the States. You take your ass to another side of town.
It's a free for all.
Anything goes.
The town,
night and day.
You got different rules. You driving rules in different towns.
What you got,
Howard?
That's crazy.
Bruh, over here they wear helmets. Ain't no babies in the middle of the damn cart. Ain't none of that shit. You go damn 5 miles the other way. You think you somewhere else?
Nah, I wouldn't drive.
They naked out there, huh?
Yeah. You have no idea, dude.
Yeah, driving here crazy, bro.
Man, they got a baby in the middle of the moped on the phone and just yapping with no helmet on, no nothing. I was, ooh, no, Lord.
Out there free willing, out there evil Knievel in it.
And then some, the baby driving. The baby, 6 years old, holding the handlebar. The dad just sit back like this.
It's here too.
I said, boy, y'all.
Dangerous.
And you know they hand-eye coordination ain't hard.
Right, that shit's so dangerous, man. A baby be on the front, man.
Bro. If anybody think I'm lying, I'm telling y'all the truth. They would be on a motorcycle. They got their hands on the back lever. There's a child, can't be no more than 6, 7 years old, sitting up front, holding the handlebars as they roll down the street.
That's suicide.
You put some videos and some pictures out there about that in the past.
Yeah, here in DR probably. In DR it's normal. It's normal in DR, man.
And I'm like, bro,
boy, Wally gone. Wally in La La Land.
Damn,
he
lean back.
Hey, Wally must have been on that green tonight.
Yielding is the biggest problem in Seattle. Man, nobody here yield, bro.
That's why I don't drive. I don't like to go to Seattle. The only time I go to Seattle is for the VA hospital.
Look, traffic lights are a suggestion here. Motorcycles pull up.
Damn.
Howard, I'm sure you see this in the DR.
Traffic bad in Seattle.
Light red, motorcycle pull up, ain't coming.
I've only passed through, so I don't really count being in Seattle because I ain't really.
What's that? Is it the 405 in LA that's always backed up?
Yeah,
Oh,
4 or 5,
Yeah.
yeah.
Man, California traffic, man, definitely LA traffic. Yeah.
It's the LA traffic just
Yeah,
hell
man.
always.
Yeah.
Hey, I see why the crime is so high. Because motherfuckers be stuck in traffic.
Man, the motherfucker get out, take a smoke, get back in the car, still ain't
Yeah,
going.
yeah.
You might have moved 6 inches.
And don't let
Yeah,
and
you
don't
got-
let
I got-
the police cars come through.
To drive in Seattle, I
Hey,
got
it's always, you
drive
know,
with my damn
4 or
blood
5
pressure
is what,
cup
4
on.
lanes, the 4 or 6 lanes.
Where?
4 or 5 and 6 lanes, right? 4 or
10
6.
lanes, 10 lanes, 5 on each side, isn't it like that?
Yeah, but it's always somebody broke down in that fucking middle lane.
Always.
Yeah.
Always. Either
No,
a car
hey,
go down
you
still,
never fail. The motherfucker, hey, they don't be off to the right or the left. The motherfuckers be in that
No.
middle lane.
or the
Yeah.
semi got a problem. Something wrong with the
yeah.
goddamn semi in the middle of the road.
You get a
Yeah.
blowout in the middle of
Hey,
the road.
hey, no, goddamn well, you know you need oil in that damn engine, and you gonna jump on the 4 or 5.
Hoping and praying that you make it where you're going.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well,
Bruh.
you know you're
It's
supposed
messed
to, hey,
up
know you're
'cause you
supposed to stay
affecting
past the
everybody.
different streets.
For those of
Damn
you who
well,
have
you got no
never
business
seen
jumping
it,
on the freeway.
for those of you who have never seen it or doubt it, this is LA traffic.
Yeah,
Man.
Yeah.
it'll take you 2 hours to go fucking 5 miles.
Yep. About
Oh, you
Yeah.
can imagine holidays.
15, 20
You
miles.
get the bumper to bumper traffic, man.
No, literally bumper to bumper.
Look at that.
Yeah.
That's yeah.
I've
That's,
been in it.
Every
I've-
damn
yeah.
lane.
And it never,
Hey,
like I said, it
listen.
never fails. Somebody's broke down in the middle.
Yeah.
I haven't been to LA one time where it wasn't the damn somebody broke down in the middle lane.
Now listen, man. When I experienced that was in 1994. So damn, even back then
it
it
ain't
was
changed
jacked
that.
up.
Yeah, it
Last
was.
time I was been
Yeah.
to LA was what 2020. Last time I was out there.
Yeah, but Markel, man, I don't know.
Yeah, that was around the time I was there. Still.
For me,
Yeah, I was
I
out there in
wouldn't.
March.
I just have to bite the bullet and use the Uber or whatever, but because
I need to go back out there though.
to
Visit my
own a
people.
vehicle is and you're using it just a couple times a week.
yeah, and you do a thing, Markel. Like,
You still gotta maintain it as normal.
no, just do a lease, man. Do a lease like I do. I don't own, I do a lease, You do
What
a
you
lease,
leasing?
rent.
You
Or
got
rent.
Escalade out there?
Nah, I don't Escalade.
Man, I was thinking about renting a car, Howard. But shit, by the time you rent it, you could have just bought the motherfucker what they charge
Too
your
much
ass.
liability. Yeah, too much liability.
So what's the insurance out there? Is the insurance high?
To rent it or to own it?
Both.
Well, to rent it is out the goddamn. You gonna pay more here than you pay in the States to rent.
Oh, yeah, to rent. And I'm saying, Markel, mine a deal though. Like mine a deal, Markel. Like mine pretty cheap. Like mine pretty cheap, man. Like to rent.
But to own is pretty cheap. But to rent, man, shit. Because they got a scam out here. You rent a car, you don't get the insurance for your damn mirrors or your wiper or your hubcap.
You just get that
tires.
one policy to cover everything?
Man, that damn policy, you might as well buy the car. They get you charging you. You might as well just buy a car. But still, they get you. Like when I was talking with Enterprise, they had a package. Okay, we got the theft package: side mirrors, wipers, hubcaps.
And they
Okay,
be still in hubcaps still?
shit, and they'll try to sell it right back to you. You put something out there, I'm missing a hubcap, motherfuckers.
Hey, Mr. Bowles, you ain't a pimp, you a car thief.
For
It's
real.
still hubcaps. He said that car you got there right now is probably hot as a firecracker right now.
Oh, shit.
Hey man,
Hot as a
and then you
firecracker.
think your credit card, because they'll tell you, oh, okay, well your credit card will cover your rental car. Well, no, it covers you and it covers the car. It does not cover whoever you hit or they hit you.
Or who hit
You're
you?
still responsible for that.
Yeah.
Liable for
Even if they
that.
hit you?
Still, listen to me. This is why you got to check with your credit card company before you rent that damn car. Navy Federal will tell you they're gonna protect you and the car. Anything outside of that is on you.
Wait, anything else is uncivilized, huh?
So if you get hit, Okay, and they hurt or whatever, and they say it's your because it's gonna be your fault. You're a foreigner. It's your fault, regardless. It's your fault.
Yeah.
So you better have some money or a credit card or something to put it on.
Yeah, damn. They get you coming, going when you ain't looking, even when you're looking.
Catch an Uber.
Yeah,
Catch
when
Uber, brother.
when I go to Trinidad and I rent a car, like some years ago, like 2017 when I was last there, I hit this vehicle and the side mirror broke off my vehicle and their vehicle. I just gave them $500 TT dollars, and I was on my way.
They were happy.
Yeah, you paid them right there.
They were happy. Yeah, right there and then.
You can feel the rallies.
Yeah, right there and then, man.
Barry know what the deal is because you don't want the cops to get involved. Now you got to pay the police. You got to pay them.
Yeah.
You got to,
Then I drove to a parts place and got the mirror, bought the mirror. It was like $200 for the vehicle I was driving and changed it out.
Man,
everybody getting a piece of the pie. Everybody want to cut 3/3 and a third.
Yeah.
You get involved in some bullshit, you better hope the police don't get involved in it because it ain't gonna be a pretty sight when you get done.
Yeah.
Damn. It sounds like
They want police gonna write you a ticket to appear in court.
So now you got to come back.
Yeah.
You on vacation. You going home. No, you got to bring your ass back.
You gotta come back. And they know you're not gonna come back. They know you're not gonna come back for that shit. So then the next time when you venture there, they're waiting for you in the airport because they
gotcha.
Yeah.
Get you with them
because
magnesium bracelets.
Hey,
you show them
your wife. You got your ass in cuffs.
Hey,
you'll be stupid to go back.
We say handcuff them if you love them.
Hey, they got a system here, bro. It's tried and true. They got a system.
They got a
like
racket
people that
going
come here still, and let's say they get into a domestic violence situation, right? Oh, they're gonna give you a court date. You can say, "Oh, I got to go back to work." That's fine. You're gonna give us about $5,000 before you leave. We're gonna give you a court date, and when you take your ass back to America, we ain't got to worry about finding because we know who you are. We got all your info. We know where you work, so you ain't got to show up. We're gonna extradite your ass from the U.S. back here. You got to pay for all that.
Oh yeah, come out your pocket. You know, this ain't Con Air.
They got a system here.
If you know you're not gonna ever go back there for vacation or whatever, fine. But once you know you're going back, yeah, they got all your information and they'll grab you at the airport from the time you enter.
Motherfucker, hey, your shit come up on that do not enter list.
Yeah.
Interpol, they'll get you. They'll get you.
They got their own system.
They say got action.
Got action, boss.
Hey man, that's why abroad, when people be talking crazy shit about bringing drugs and all that, you got your damn mind.
Man, I mean, I don't get that. Why would you bring drugs to another country when you know damn well what happens if you get caught with drugs?
You can buy it here. You can buy it there.
People do, bro. Y'all be man. Look, there was a woman.
I don't understand that mindset. I'm not about to be traveling international with no motherfucker.
Bro, there was a woman that came here with 2 guns on her. Got through American airport somehow with 2 guns on her.
How?
Ended up in Bogota. They found him. You ain't heard from her since. And probably won't.
Right, and you know, as long as you got the shit in your check bag, you can fly anywhere in the U.S. with weapons.
Not international. Not international.
No, I said in the U.S.
Right, but she was traveling international. How she came out the U.S. with 2 guns? Don't know.
Yeah, they were supposed to stop her with her damn port of departure. Let alone the port of entry.
Right.
That's crazy.
Man,
You find out at BWI or something. Hey, you can't take this player.
Hey man, I gotta tell you this one before we get up off here. Is Viagra that motherfucking expensive in the US?
Oh, I was gonna ask you about that shit.
I don't know that. I don't know because Blue Chews took over Viagra.
Bruh,
Blue Chews?
realize?
Yeah,
that's legit. That's legit.
Blue Chews.
Damn.
Let me tell you how broke these motherfuckers are still. Dude called my driver to go to the pharmacy to buy him some Viagra. I told Barry about this to buy some Viagra. Now I'm thinking, okay, I'm having you buy some Viagra and send it to me. You're gonna buy at least a couple hundred boxes, right? Because I got to get rid of this shit. I got to make my money back. You know how many Viagra pills this motherfucker wanted?
2,
12.
12.
You done paid this man, paid the pharmacy to go get 12 Viagra pills to send back you to the US.
Well, I guess it's cheaper there because it's probably about $100
It ain't that much cheaper.
a pill here.
How much
It
is
ain't worth it. It ain't worth
How much
it.
is it? How much is there? $1 a pill?
Hell no. I think it's at least 10 or more dollars for
No.
one pill.
Well, I don't know.
No.
No,
He ain't getting
he's about
this shit.
generic. You ain't talking about the Viagra.
No. How much
brand.
is generic?
Generic should probably about maybe $5.
No, it's more than that.
For generics? No.
I think so.
No. Not for
I
generic.
don't know, but I heard some guys at work talking about they take their prescription from the VA and they go to Costco and they get a whole bunch from Costco with their prescription.
Really?
Like a 90-day supply, something like that.
Shit, the VA 90-day supply is 6 pills. Cut them in half.
Yeah.
They're already
It's
nasty
$2,
enough.
Gary. For
Yeah,
Viagra,
$1.50 a pill.
yeah, it's $2 for a generic.
Yeah. I don't know what.
Who the hell paying $5 for that shit? But
Jerry
anyway,
off that black tar Viagra.
No,
anyway,
I get
let
it
me
from
finish
the
the story.
VA.
So he tried to get my driver to send them back to the States. Okay. 2 problems with that. One, even though Viagra, it could be the exact same thing that's in the States. Because it's coming from abroad, FDA is not going to approve it. So it is illegal to ship something already in the States that is widely available. It has to be something that's special, that is assigned by a doctor in order for it to come from here and go to the States. Number 2, customs is going to pick it up anyway. And once custom picks it up and you do it more than once, they're going to consider it as a drug deal, like some kind of transaction. Now they're coming after your ass for shipping it.
Yeah, you trafficking.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
So I had to explain. I said, man, you can't be fucking with these broke ass dudes at the States. They're going to have your ass in jail.
Hey, put that bitch in a sock or something.
But bro, it don't make no sense. Viagra ain't that goddamn expensive in the States. You got to
You
call.
drinking tea, Howard?
Huh?
You drinking
It's
tea?
coffee, man. No, it's coffee, bro. It's coffee, man.
What time is it there?
Coffee.
It's late.
Man, it's
Coffee
about,
in the cigar?
It's 1:21.
it's 1:30 in the morning over there with Howard.
1:21.
But yeah, but coffee don't have that effect on me though. It doesn't like keep me up like everybody. You don't.
Oh shit! I'm about to say, boy, you about to be up late night like Nickelodeon.
Man, Howard don't sleep. That's Batman. That motherfucker about to go find him something.
Up all night anyway. I'll be up all night anyway.
Man, Howard about to get in that car and cruise down the street.
Yeah, man.
Get him one of them chicken heads. Go get one of them chicken heads out there.
Hey, you know he ain't glistening on
He's
that.
gonna go find a gooey duck.
No, gooey duck over here, bro.
Hey, you see, I'm that part of the world.
No gooey duck over here, bro.
No, you'll get the cousin. You'll get the clams, the regular clams, the cousin.
Hey, you didn't move to the capital. You still in what, Puerto Plata?
You see a Puerto Plata, man. About move to the capital, man. I've been thinking about moving there, man. You know.
Shit, how is it expensive?
What's the
Hell,
capital?
where you gonna move to in the capital?
It's way more expensive than here too. Yeah. I mean,
Man.
around there, definitely good. Around that Pet area in town.
Is that more city like there?
Yeah, more city, more stuff to do. It's more everything. Man. Have better food places.
You gonna be good with that? You like the damn
Yeah, I don't know, man.
rural
Yeah,
shit. You like to be up in the mountains and shit.
Yeah, hey, Mark. Yeah. So I mean, I think everywhere gets more expensive though, but definitely even Boca Chica, Mark.
That hotel, shit, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But because here it's kind of like Boca Chica. This is like the Boca Chica where I live at on the beach. It's like the Boca Chica of here, Puerto Plata. But yeah, Boca Chica.
Where you at now? You in Puerto Plata? Or you in now?
Yeah. Puerto Plata right now, yeah. Puerto Plata, man.
Man, Man, I don't know what you're paying for rent right now, but Pantini, man, you're looking at a good 19 to $2 grand a month.
Oh yeah. So hot in here, but like, mine just increased here. Mine just I got a new place right here, man. I got 2 bedrooms, but yeah, my shit just increased now. But I'm in a way better place right now, though. So I'm good right now. You know.
I see your internet's better.
Two bedroom.
Oh yeah, it's top notch.
Yeah.
You ain't sharing the internet no more with them people next door. Fucking up the internet.
He said he got 5
top notch.
Hey, here internet real good here, bro. It's real good, bro. No.
You got 5G where he at now.
You're right. I actually got 5G right now. I got 5G.
You ain't got to share service.
Nah.
Hey, Howard, the more concrete walls and sharing service by 10 people. Oh, fuck this shit.
Yeah, Howard, before shit, Howard was on that damn AOL dial-up with that little man running across the screen.
It was a rabbit ears.
With them cinder block walls.
Oh shit! Yeah, man, shit was slow.
Hey, all you heard was how it connect.
Listen,
Oh,
is
shit.
that even still people? Some people still have that in rural areas.
No,
AOL?
It's the AOL. Nah, man. It can't.
No,
Man,
that can't be still a business.
Hey, AOL can't be online.
Bro,
There can't be no more dial-up.
Yeah, satellite internet.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they
still have satellite.
Well,
but not
Starlink is satellite internet. So
Yeah, Starlink. Yeah, damn.
Man,
Oh yeah, about Trump trying to deport Elon. Y'all talk about that? Trump trying to deport Elon.
Hey, that's you, hey.
Trump said that shit the other day.
How you gonna deport somebody that's a damn naturalized citizen? He said, "Fuck it, you gotta go. You ain't gotta go home."
Yeah.
Hey man.
Well, you just can't stay here.
Hey, that's the president.
He go born in South Africa.
Naturalized citizenship don't mean nothing. That's the president. He wants your ass up out of here. You can get your ass out of here.
Hey, you know he ain't got no pay. You know, his motherfucker's a billionaire, so he's like, "Fuck you, everybody needs to look like you."
Oh yeah. I mean, he's straight. He gonna fucking Dubai.
You gonna go to Canada?
He probably got a house on every continent. Probably couple of houses on every continent.
Hey, I saw that though, Howard, when he was talking about putting Doge on his ass. See about all them damn breaks he been getting all that.
Market and save a lot of money. Trump said he gonna save a lot of money too. But Doge and his own group we put on his ass, save a lot of money.
What do you call it? All those incentives that he get for those
government
subsidies.
Subsidies for all these damn his contracts that they say fucking around NASA gonna shut down.
He used to have he had all the
real talk shit.
The subsidies for what do you call it, for the electric cars.
Yeah,
and he used to sell it. He used to sell it to the other manufacturers.
Oh shit!
The boy done burned his hand.
Muscle.
Shit.
Wealth is made.
Man down, Wally. Man down.
Hey, you know, muscle wealth is made mainly by the federal government.
Goddamn, Barry. You almost called 911 for your ass.
Bro, what? He leaning with it. He like.
You didn't see that.
Hey, Howard. You didn't see Barry damn near set himself on fire.
Yeah, for real.
Right. Yeah, me too. Hey, Barry there with motherfucking Fire Marshal Bill.
I don't know, man. It was kind of slippery.
Hey, let me show you something. Hey, Barry about to say, he didn't take his eyebrows off.
Yeah,
Combustible.
man. But yeah. So wealth is made by the government. Most of the wealth. Well, a bunch of it.
Government contracts.
For Starlink and what's it called?
Where's that? DR?
Yeah, DR. Yeah, it's the capital. It's a capital still. It's capital Santo Domingo. Okay. Santo Domingo right there. It's like Pantini, Markel. It's Pantini. Pantini area.
Pantini.
Yeah.
Hey, that shit like downtown San Diego.
See how clean it is over there? Now let me take you about 10 miles the other way. Shit,
that's $10,000 a month for an apartment?
Hell no.
10 grand.
Hell no. What about $2,000?
What you talking about?
It's 10 grand for him because you look at that damn CPAP take up all the
Hell no, bro. He said 10 grand. Yeah, it's about two grand, about 18.
That's what I said too.
Yeah. Oh, everybody said 10.
No,
Yeah, I thought he said 10 too, Howard.
No, I said 2.
I thought you said 10. I could have sworn you said 10.
No, I said 2.
Yeah, 10 way too high for that.
No,
but Gary.
That's what he used to pay for that damn electricity bill.
No, but Gary, that's like a good spot though, Gary. Man, they got malls around there. It's a good area.
Yeah, I know it's a good area. Yeah,
and then
you gotta take advantage of the area.
It look kind of clean. You don't see no trash on.
Yeah, it's nice.
That's on that side of town still. I don't think all the capital look like that now. No.
You don't have all the beggars there.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Yeah, man, they're right there. Yeah, they're right there.
Palm trees and
the malls right there. Like they got all this shit down there, man.
Hey, that's a lot of power lines right there, though.
I was just about to say that, man. Them power lines need to go underground.
Bro, you need to see them other power lines. They much lower. They probably 5'11".
Yeah.
5'9", 5'10".
Yeah, you about over 6 feet. You got dunk everywhere you go. Shit, Porta Plata.
I know this shit. Hey, how many of them are actually? Are they all alive?
Look at that.
Yeah,
low.
Yeah, they lie.
The power lines?
Yeah, they're lying.
Man,
we'll find out. Then when we live,
go to some other areas.
Everything above ground.
And still,
go to some areas where they're not that high, and you can hear them buzzing when you walk by.
How you get that shot in your life?
Hey, that shit cool though.
Oh shit.
Nah, but the capital, they got beaches everywhere in the DR, mainly. But yeah, they got a couple beaches out there too.
You gonna move over there, Howard?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, probably. Man, Howard ain't going over there. Howard got too many chicken heads over there where he at right now. He ain't going nowhere.
Yeah. And my chicks, man. Yeah, I got a couple.
Well, he can take them with him.
Jamaica.
Nah, I ain't taking it with me.
You ain't going back to Jamaica?
Yeah, man. Ain't going yet though. You know what I'm saying? Those guys vote this year, man. And voting season, you know what I'm saying, be crazy in Jamaica, man. They vote by October. They got to vote in president. It's already getting, it's getting. But probably around November, December, the holidays, I'm going to Jamaica. Probably go up there, man. Stay in the mountains.
Okay. What's the weather like there? Is that like their springtime or winter?
Nah, it's the same.
Only 2 seasons.
It's hot and hot.
Hot and hot. Hot and hot.
It's so hot in Jamaica, man. It's very humid too. You know what I'm saying?
Jamaica. You said you got hot and hotter.
Yeah, I said hot and hotter.
Or hot and humid. It's very humid in Jamaica too, man. It's crazy.
What do they got posting? What do they posting pre-slavery?
Hey, check this out too. You don't see nobody in the streets, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, it look clean. You don't see nobody out loitering around.
Because all these people over here got money. They got cars.
Yeah, right there. It's real high price.
That's the money place.
Yeah.
Now, if I take your ass to another part of the DR, it's a whole different story, dog.
They be on the Martin Luther.
It's gonna be like Columbia.
Whole different situation.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
That's wild.
Oh, what disappeared? He signed off.
Oh yeah.
I guess he was logged off.
Well, yeah. You know, he said he was asleep for the last hour and a half.
He probably fell.
He was asking me if I was asleep.
Come TV now. No sports. You got a baseball. It's the time of the year right now. Sometimes it's only baseball, right? No football.
Yeah, World Series and stuff.
Yeah, man.
Man, I can't watch no baseball, dog. I'm sorry.
It's get hot. You know what I'm saying? Like baseball. It was like Dodgers doing
and
good.
It's football.
It was like Dodgers, Yankees lost.
Boy, they play soccer. You can watch baseball on TV, man. I got to be at the game live.
I don't know if it. Well, some of it was just rumor, but they're talking about pulling out of the American leg of the World Cup next year.
What?
Is it in Seattle next year?
It's in Seattle. It's in DC, Maryland, Boston.
Because America got it this year, right? Or next year?
No, they share it. It's being shared with the U.S., Canada, and Mexico. So some games are being played here.
North America got the.
Cali, right? Yeah, it'll be in Cali. LA got it, LA. I think LA.
Yeah, it's supposed to be in LA, isn't it?
Seattle has some games. California has some games. The DMV has some games. Boston has some games.
You see how
The
different it
DMV,
looks?
boy, they gonna rob them motherfuckers in
Yeah.
the DMV.
You see how different this looks?
Yeah.
Damn, boy, that look like Crenshaw and Slauson on the.
That's a Slumdog Millionaire.
Yes.
Hey, what the hell is that? Papayas?
Coconuts.
Yeah.
That but coconuts don't look right.
Hey man, look at the
That's
sidewalk.
when they're on the border of dry, becoming dry.
Yeah.
There's a whole.
They put them bitches back on the tree.
There's a whole
late, they
different
already cut
situation here, dog. That's different here.
Oh yeah, that shit is like motherfucking. You need a damn shot of Pepto Bismol just walking through that shit.
Oh, that girl, a girly man. Look at that trash.
That just made my stomach spoil.
And then look how low these power lines are. You ain't seen the word.
Yeah.
Shit. A good strong gust gonna shock everybody.
Yeah, man. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? It's always get hit by the storm too. The capital is in the south of the country, man. And they'll gotta be getting a lot of rain. It flood easy too in Santo Domingo. Flood real easy. It
Yep.
flood a
That's
lot.
why they have those deep ass ravines in the road. You see how deep that ravine is right there? That's to drain the flood water.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Hey, yeah, it's always flooding in Santo Domingo, man. It always
If
flood.
you drive a car in that motherfucker, you gonna catch hell.
Yeah, Santo Domingo.
Is the DR at sea level or is that
Yeah,
sea level?
yeah, SC level. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know why it flood like that. It's just, I can like drainage. And plus, it's like on the border, on the coast. It's a coastal city, you know.
Well,
So
I know ain't nobody walking around there with no open toe sandals.
Oh yeah, they are.
Yeah. All they wear is sandals down there. Everybody wears sandals.
Hey, they got clothes on here. Most of the time, they buck ass naked out there. Damn little ass top.
Yeah, no
Hey,
shirt.
motherfucker got 3 people on that motherfucking bike.
Oh, they usually have 5 or 6.
That's light. It's light. It's about 5, 6, 7 people on there. One.
What you say? That's light work, Howard?
That's light work right there, bro.
Yeah, they usually have about 5 or 6 with a little dog on the side, yapping like hell.
That's crazy.
There's Marco's bus.
There's a maxi bus. Look at her.
Man, that ain't no surprise. That's normal.
Ooh, there's a lobster, boy.
Guys, it's a normal right there. Right? That's normal, bro. Trust me.
All that meat in the tail.
Yeah, it's a normal occurrence in Dominican Republic. For sure, bro. It's everywhere. So it's everywhere around the whole country.
Hey, like she had the whole world in her pants.
Hey, that's crazy because the women usually don't have much on, but the men be wearing these pants and be hot as fuck though.
You know what I'm saying? Jeans.
Yeah, locals always got on jeans with sandals. I'm like, bro.
Hey, you gotta have a sandal with socks on down there, boy.
Like a fitted hat, jeans sandal and a fitted hat.
Fitted hat, yep.
Fitted. Is it?
Hey, they're not a fitted, not a snapback.
Hey, that's a Publico bus right there.
Yeah.
Oh, hell
Yeah, that's Markel's famous transportation.
No, and then that's a Publico car. That burgundy car, Publico.
It's cheap though. It's cheap.
But that's the mode of public transportation right through the Caribbean. These Toyota, those are Toyota buses.
Yeah.
Everything else seems like it's a damn Nissan over there.
Nissan and Toyota.
Yeah, all over it, man. All over there.
Yeah. That's what I used to travel in to go to school and shit, man.
Okay. Yeah.
In Trinidad and Tobago, they have them with a red stripe, a yellow, a green, brown, and whichever color the stripe is, we call them band. They let you know what area of the country that goes. Like the red runs from east to west. The yellow runs from east to west. Red, east west corridor. Then the yellow runs further west. The green goes north south. And the brown one, the brown is Tobago.
Yeah, right there. I don't know. I don't know there. Right there is. I don't know. I mean, I've been there, but only in the good, the good area. Markel just showed. Every time I stay at an Airbnb in Pantini or whatever area, she around there. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what is this right here.
Pantini is a good area.
Yeah,
Yeah, Pantini is what I showed earlier. This right here, I don't know what the hell
Nice.
this is exactly.
Hey Barry. Hey Barry. Hey, you got rain right now. It just started raining. Hey, we got Barry, you got nice malls. Hey, you got talking about these sport here in Pantini, like what? Talking about Blue Mall. Hey man, it got stores and shit.
Area?
Like Gucci.
Yeah, Pantini's like somewhat like the tourist area. The Marriott inside the mall there.
That's where Loving Freedom had stayed when he was there.
Yeah. Or the mall. Yeah.
Where's Uncle Allen at?
Got videos in the mall. Here,
over there where Howard is, Puerto Plata.
Allen is in Puerto Plata, man. Yeah, Puerto Plata is like about I think the third largest city. Puerto Plata is not small now. I think it's third largest city behind.
Santo Domingo, Santiago, and then Puerto Plata.
Puerto Plata, and then probably out west. What a little spot out west that everybody like, real touristy. Out west, the little what's that? It's a popular spot.
He's selling that. Hey, man, like he's selling that yay right there.
He probably was.
Yeah.
I don't recognize none of this. When the fuck are they?
Yeah, same for me. I don't know.
There's somewhere you gotta be amongst the locals. Is that a park?
In Brooklyn, back
Malecon, Markel?
Huh?
Malecon area, you think? Or
who's the ghetto tour guide though? Did he just
who
the ghetto tour guide on this one? Because he just taking pictures and just walking like he don't know where the fuck he going.
I don't know.
They
I don't know where this is, bro.
He'd probably be like a tourist just walking around. He probably a tourist. Oh, right there.
Santo Domingo.
Outside of the colonial zone.
Okay. Yeah, the zone. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, outside the colonial zone. Okay.
What's the colonial zone?
That's like the tourist area. That's like when they get off the boat, they go down to the colonial zone. That's where all the shopping. Yeah.
That's where it's expensive.
That's where they take all the cruise ship visitors.
Yep. And they get off and they get up, they walk down the colonial zone.
Visit like they're a cool spot to visit, man. Cool place to visit real quick, man. A couple of days. Chill out.
I'm thinking about going, man. My friends be hitting me up all the time about coming back, visiting.
Yeah, man. Shit, got for a little bit. Old friends, man. Yeah, fun out here, man.
I guarantee when you get there, you ain't gonna stay long because you've been out of there for so long. It's just not your speed anymore.
That's urgent for Howard. They
I already know. I'm not gonna understand what the fuck they saying because I don't even understand the people that be calling me what they be saying when they be talking on the phone.
Damn. Hey, Markel, it's different. That Spanish is so it's hard to understand it, man.
Well, is it more of like a French?
Nah, it's slang. It's just
they got a hood Spanish. I mean, they got Martin Luther King Spanish. There ain't no goddamn.
It's a slang.
It's a slang. It's real it's like a slang. Yeah, it's just like you know what I'm saying. Like
I'm gonna tell you right now, still. I talk to them on the phone when they be calling me. I don't know what the fuck. Jeez, I got to repeat that shit. Say it a different way. I don't know what that means.
They tell you get text to talk.
And then those guys will say different phrases for different like things. You know what I'm saying? You know, they got their own little phrases. You know, like what the
that's what I mean by slang.
That's up Berry Alley. I see some damn street food.
Even the damn translator don't know what the hell they be saying. I'm like, damn.
Yeah,
that look like where Barry go get his fool at.
Man, that shit like it's getting worse.
That shit look like Okinawa, Gate 2 Street.
Man.
They keep some fresh fruit out there.
Fresh produce, man.
Yeah, man, get it fresh.
That's the only thing that look like it's good is the fresh fruit. All that other shit.
I'll tell the fruit too. Almost every fruit you can get at the DR, man. Fresh as hell. Right up the tree. Nice. For cheap too. For cheap too though. For real cheap too.
You gotta hold the world in her pants.
that bat.
That's just like a swap meet.
That girl had that
bat. I'm not going nowhere near this shit right here. I don't know what all this is.
That shit like you gonna need a motherfucking hepatitis C shot walking through that bitch.
Oh damn.
Yeah. And 3 different strains of tetanus.
You know them exposed electronics. Look at that. That a damn landline.
Oh yeah, they gonna sell you some cassette tapes out there, bro. You go to the beach, they got all kind of old bullshit for you.
Man, that's all kind of shit.
Shit, boy, she's standing there stout like a motherfucker. Look like them.
You gotta come in. Just like Barry to come in. Barry love here, man. And Barry,
Oh man, yeah, Barry the lobster tail.
Too many lobsters.
Oh shit, they turned that BMW to a grill.
Barry all about that lobster tail. He gonna lose his mind out there.
Yeah, Barry. Yeah, for Barry, that too. Lobster, bro. Every all that seafood and cigars, bro.
No, I'm talking about the other lobster tail. He was talking about
that too. That too. Hey, there, yeah. Hey, that too. Man, you get some nice one, bro. Like, anything, man.
They be everywhere still. You walk up in the damn mall, man, like roaches, just crawling all over.
He said like roaches.
Bro. I'm talking about fine. I'm talking about, man, stacked. They be stacked, bro.
Hey, only thing I know is meat out key.
Yeah, that's good enough. She can look. Hey, she gonna look.
That's good enough, right?
I don't understand nothing else, but that's good enough.
That's all I need. Just look. I can't do nothing else with you.
Get her attention.
Okay, this is where they buy all that cheap ass cologne down there. And instead of bowls, it'd be booze and all that bullshit. They get it from down here.
Oh, they changed the name.
What do you say, Marco? They ain't got creed. They got need.
You got need, yeah. Need.
Need to get your ass up out of here.
Jordan with the soccer ball, yeah.
Hey, Jordan got a badminton glove on.
Oh, okay. I know who he is. Okay, he downtown. This is downtown.
Oh, downtown.
He's downtown.
Okay.
That's what this is.
Oh yeah, you know, because all them little shop market. You know,
yeah, he downtown.
Yeah, I don't swap this shit. Yeah,
that's where they get all that. I forgot what you call that shit right there. Damn.
That's corn, ain't it?
Yeah, but they call it
soup.
Oh my goodness. Man, I can't remember what the hell they call that shit.
Yeah, it's always cooking on side of the road. Yeah, they always look cooking and sell stuff on side of the road too.
Oh yeah, you get a whole meal, $2.
And about $2, man, and a drink. You know what I'm saying?
And the big gulp on there?
Shit, probably so.
Big gulp.
Oh, fruit. You know what I'm saying? You know, so you make a whole meal, fruit, and now drink for about $2.50.
I mean, he traveling through the worst shit possible. I went down there one time with Henry. The motherfucker was selling drawers, underwear. He had this table of goddamn drawers. I said, man, I ain't buying no underwear.
Damn, drawers, socks and shit.
Man, Howard, you know how it is? They got a table, just nothing but drawers, a table of nothing but socks, t-shirts, swap meet style shit. Man, I'm not buying nothing down here. You out your damn mind.
Hey, the socks ain't no good, Markel?
I don't know. I ain't touched none of that shit, man. I wasn't getting involved in that.
He buying a Prussian socks without a cum.
Hey, they tell you get some calfless socks, wash them, and get ankle socks.
Man, I wasn't buying none of that shit down there, dude. No, I'm good.
He said that's not Egyptian cotton.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's DR cotton.
Yeah, he downtown, man. Hell no.
They got one wearing your damn big toe is sticking out, being exposed.
Hey man, if you from the hood, you at home here. This is down there. You at home.
See, I'm not accustomed to the hood no more. I'm what they call bougie now. I ain't accustomed to it.
I've only, it just rolled through, probably a taxi. I rolled through there. I think going to Boca Chica. You gotta go through there. I think going to, Boca, I went north, because they go north. Yeah, the highway, you just see the overpass, going to Boca Chica maybe.
And you don't see that many gringos. There's one right there with that backpack on here, gringo.
Downtown, so let me go now.
You can easily tell us we stick out like a sore thumb. Nice, clean backpack with Jordans on with a watch. You know he a gringo.
Yeah.
Locals don't wear shorts. Locals got them hot ass pants on.
Them damn jeans on, real hot jeans, thick ass jeans.
Some jeans and some Jesus sandals.
Yeah, some Birkenstocks.
Hey man, they got a fitted hat on, with a necklace, a bracelet, with some skinny jeans and some sandals.
Yep. You know what I'm saying? With socks on. Sandals with socks.
Yeah.
Socks on. Sandals with socks. Damn jeans.
There you go, Barry. That's another lobster for you.
Yeah, she got some hips on her.
She rocking the fro.
You know what I'm saying? For real, bro. Yeah, downtown. Yeah, that's man. Yeah, it was always packed. Yeah, downtown, all them people, yeah, be outside like that. Downtown.
Well, I know it smell like hell out there. I'm good. Piss everywhere. I'm good. That's another thing too, bro. People don't mind pissing right there in front of you. They just turn.
He said piss everywhere.
Man, they just turn. Tell them, bro.
Yeah, man.
You be walking, motherfucker walk in front of you. He just turned right in front of the business and piss. I said, "Come on, dog."
Yeah.
Oh hell no, for real.
Yeah,
ain't even trying to find no bathroom, dude. Just right there.
It's a normal here. It's not even says on me, and even the porta potty. It's just normal. They just pee out in public. You know, but yeah, a little tree. Even the beach.
When in Rome, do as the Romans do.
Hell no, I ain't doing that shit, man.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You just piss outside, bro. Yeah, it's normal, bro.
It's a Caribbean thing, man.
Yeah.
Oh, you out there doing it, Barry. That's why you ain't saying nothing. You out there shooting goddamn water springs everywhere.
Yeah, you know, hold a corner, man. You hold a corner and take a leap.
Hold a corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We ain't trying to see that shit.
They got hey, Barry, go to Kingston and Maui. Yeah, it's the same thing be having when I go to Jamaica, man. Same shit.
Yeah, hold a corner and take a leak, man.
It just it's a piss, man.
In Jamaica,
you know they make bathrooms you can go to now, right?
Yeah, it's just piss out. Yeah, yeah, Jamaica, definitely Jamaica, man. You
Right
drive
to the Caribbean. Right to the Caribbean.
Yeah, driving highway, pull over, piss. You get back in the car,
Pull over, yeah. Pull over and hold a corner.
Yeah, it's coming. Real.
I'll pull up somewhere and just piss. Get back in the car. Ain't wash no hands or nothing. And then
some cats they got water in the trunk. They're going to wash their hands.
Yeah, don't try to make no excuses now. Now we know.
I ain't making no excuses. I'm just
Barry go eat right.
Not only can Barry not bring no food, don't ride with Barry. Motherfucker ain't washing his hands.
Got a water bottle in the trunk.
Barry is
bad. Oh my goodness.
They say he got to keep surgical gloves in his pocket.
Bro, that's crazy, bro. Yeah, man.
Hey, I don't do stuff like that no more, man. I'm cultured. I'm cultured.
Hey, say okay. Barry done got introduced to Gooey Duck and they're changing his life.
I'm cultured.
He said I'm cultured.
Oh shit.
Oh, so Barry, when you go back to Trinidad, they look at you like a stranger now. Your accent changed.
Yeah.
They treat you like they treat her. You sound like a white person.
They treat me like a damn foreigner.
Yeah,
they want to overcharge me for shit like I don't know.
Yeah. It's tell Barry, that's true though. If you go like Jamaica or in the Caribbean, you go to the States for a
get
while.
A foreigner tax.
Hey, get that gringo tax. That go ahead too.
Barry ain't a local no more. They don't recognize Barry when he go home.
That's why you go with a local so they can do all the damn transactions.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, Jamaica, man, way cheaper, man. You can barely pay anything, man. You go with a local.
They probably treat Barry like a local till he order that goat head soup.
That stuff is good stuff, man.
I'll take your word for it, dog.
Yeah.
When we saw that video, that goat with the big ass with that grill.
That goat head soup shit here, that mother had a full set of chompers.
Dude, Howard, tell them cats, man. That's a delicacy, man.
Yeah.
That's a delicacy.
Hey, that goat had Delta denim.
Hey, man, I'm going a full set of dishes, boy. I knew.
Yeah, that soup though, man. That should be good, man. That's the soup.
Oh yeah.
Little soup cup, little cup.
Yep.
Don't look.
No, this,
Right.
this was in the pot like Gargamel. Like he was making like he was
bubbling up.
Yeah.
Feel like Gargamel. Wow.
Yeah, man. You ever see my food? Caribbean food, man. Jamaica got that food, man. Yeah, you talking about it? I'm listening.
I like Jamaican food, but I'm not fucking with no goat head soup.
Hey, still, you get you a patty in Jamaica.
Correct.
Oh yeah, got them beef patties.
Yeah, beef patty, man, bro. Man,
and roasted breadfruit. Loving Freedom will tell you about that.
Yeah.
No, you converted Mike. I can't trust nothing Mike say no more.
Roasted breadfruit, sour sauce. Yeah.
Man, converted. Man, converted.
No, I can't trust
Don't
nothing
tell
y'all.
that.
Don't tell me my brother part of the damn street food coalition.
Man, he didn't convert it, Mike. Mike got to eating all kind of bullshit, spiders and shit dangling off his head. I was nah, man.
Yeah, Barry got to him.
I didn't get to anybody. The man traveled. He broadened his
No,
horizon.
you kept fucking with it, talking about try that street food. No, see, I'd have hung up on your ass as soon as you couldn't even get it all out. Street click.
Raquel, what kind of food did you eat when you were in the
I'm
DR?
about to call him, like, man, you out here being like Barry.
What did I eat when I was in the DR?
Yeah.
Steak.
Yeah, because Gary, I hear we saying Pantini. They got like TGI fried. They got everything. You know,
they got what's the one?
Krispy Kreme donut. Was it Krispy Kreme? Papa.
What's the one?
What?
In, Pantini? What's the one?
Yeah, Krispy Kreme there.
Hey, Miles. Miles just showed me. It's upscale. It's like upscale.
Applebee's.
Yeah. I got
Applebee's. Yeah, they got.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, but the menu is different. The menu is different.
It's a little different.
Nice.
It won't be the same steak that you get in the U.S.
It'll be better.
It's better.
Yeah, all locally sourced.
Gary, it's better. Trust me, it's better.
Yeah, that was the first time I ever went to Taco Bell. The motherfucker served rice, straight up white rice. I said, damn.
Hey, the first time I went to Hawaii and seen they had damn spam at McDonald's, that shit fucked me up.
Hey,
Marcel, did you want a spam McMuffin?
Still.
McMuffin.
Hey, now he ain't lying. Still, but spam.
Oh, I love spam.
That's a national food, man.
Spam.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I mean, that you know, I'm coming from Mississippi. You go to Hawaii, you see spam.
Bro, still got to have spam in 7-Eleven. They have spam on a little rice ball rice. They got shit 7-Eleven.
Musubi.
It's a damn.
Hey, Howard. The first time I seen that shit, I had to take pictures and send that shit home.
Man, Hawaiians love spam, bro. They love spam Hawaii.
We're like, Ma, look at this shit.
That shit is
musubi, man. Musubi is. I like musubi.
Yeah. Same. It's good. Yeah. It's good.
It's good.
Hey Barry, go Hawaii.
That's back when Howard. That's back when I ate pork. So you know I tore that shit up.
Yeah.
So this is in a good area, right?
That's spam, dog.
Hell no, this is dirty ass Cartagena.
Oh yeah.
They like ladies of the least.
Yeah. Well, we know your style, Gary.
Oh yeah. Hey.
If you want to look at that and say that's a good area, you just sold yourself out.
Well, it's better than what I was seeing before.
Gary still got the remnants of that black tar.
Hey, Gary, for his chicks, like there versus here.
Hey, Barry, you raw the motherfucker.
It's true though, shit. Gary, for his chicks, like there versus here, bro. It's some baddies, dog. Like, it's different, dog. You know what I'm saying? Definitely there. It's like I think the clock tower. He's up by the clock tower. Old city, old Cartagena city, but the clock tower.
Yeah.
Very wrong as hell for that.
We know.
It's up by the clock tower. And then a little horses carriage.
Doggone well, Gary cannot go in that area.
That's Cartagena, you said?
We don't know that.
In Colombia?
Yes, Colombia. Yeah, Cartagena.
It's not enough energy. It's not enough energy source. You need the all department over there.
Yeah, man. That shit. Yeah,
There ain't nothing but gringos. Now this is where you're gonna see all the gringos out here.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, man.
A pizza restaurant.
Yeah, hey, man, they got all kinds of stuff out there, man. Yeah, the food they're way better than DR too. Colombia food, yeah, they got nice food spots.
Things look terrible. Look at this.
Yeah, they got nice food spots in Colombia.
Man, boy, she got a bad like her L5 and L4 is bothering her.
I mean, I walk on the streets with them now 6-inch heels on all day. Yeah, probably back, you know, man. Spine.
And see, that was crazy.
A big ass kid.
Like, that's a grown ass kid.
Yeah.
Hey, that's what's crazy though. You get kids walking through here. You got, and it's just normal to them. They're accustomed to seeing it.
Yeah.
Why did the man go with the horse-drawn carriage?
Yeah. It's up for like tourist things.
So they got the horse. They got that shit sack in the back of the horse, so you don't shit in the street.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But they got people that clean it up though. That's why the street looks like that.
Yeah, they have to.
Yeah, you would know, Gary.
You ever been to Okinawa? That shit like Whisper Alley.
It's a narrow street. Those streets narrow. I mean,
I can see that.
It's like an old town. It's like a old town though. It's cool though, man. Like it's like a, you know what I'm saying? You got a whole little vibe.
I've never been and don't ever plan on going.
Yeah. Well, I mean, now got messed up. Markel. Now, I mean, it's cool, but now they messing it up and just more. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of church.
I'm good, Howard.
Hey, Hadouk, video you see Markel Hadouk was fighting out there, huh? It was there.
Yeah, them dudes out there fighting over prostitution. I said, man, y'all.
Oh man, they're gonna end up in a meat locker somewhere, man.
The hell you over there fighting over prostitutes? You in a whole nother country fighting each other.
Those girls ain't not yours, bro. They're they're chicks for everybody, man. Chick right there for everybody, man.
Some of y'all gonna fuck around and see somebody you recognize.
They got a tower right there. The clock tower. It was to the left of that. The clock tower.
Them cats in love, boy, holding
You
hands.
in there holding that woman's hand. Come on, dog.
That's crazy.
That could be a transformer.
That's crazy.
You know the motto: handcuff them if you love them.
There's transformers there.
Handcuff them. As soon as she leaves, she coming right back out to get another one.
Never.
That's right. You know, it ain't no fun if the homie can't have some.
Look, ain't nothing but Americans, all up and down. A couple Europeans. There are a few Europeans out there.
Them cats taking Puff Pass to a different level.
But why his shoes look bigger than him?
Oh yeah, it don't matter. Shoe size don't matter out there, dog. Hell, he could be a size 6. He'll put some 13s on. They new shoes. That's all that matters.
Yeah, like a short dude, like 5'6" dude with a size 17 and shit. Damn.
Well, they look like he about to go swimming, like he got motherfucking swimming fins on.
Venezuelans. Yep. Venezuelans right there.
A bunch of them out there, Markel, in Cartagena. Yeah, I think it's more Venezuelan than Columbus in Cartagena.
Man, her ass ain't made right.
That was dog.
Hey, she can go to Dr. Miami.
So,
oh, you know what I saw today? This Puerto Rican chick from Louisiana. She was a cop. She flew to
Louisiana.
Yeah. She flew to Miami to do BBL and facelift, and died 3 days later, recuperating in Miami.
Yeah, it's cheap, man. You know, all the little cheap BBL, man. I don't know why them girls do this shit, man. That shit look crazy.
Hey, y'all know how that shit really works here though with the locals? They don't even go to a clinic. The fucking person come to their house and do that shit.
Oh, I thought sick.
Yeah, really? Go and get them damn Home Depot silicone and inject it in their ass.
They do that shit at their house to save money.
Hey, yeah. Hey, and guys, like it's so common here in DR. Like, every time I go to the airport, bro. Every time I go to the airport, I see chicks in wheelchairs. They just got surgery, so they can't walk. Pretty much, you know what I'm saying? They just probably going back to the States. They're in wheelchairs, getting pushed around, and they get like this. They sit up, they sit down like this because they sore from the fucking surgery. I'm like, man, come on. Every time I go to the airport, and definitely in the capital, Santo Domingo. Every time I go to Santo Domingo airport, you go see that shit. Yeah. She just had surgery. They just sit down. They face me all. Like what the fuck?
One piece
Markel.
of advice I will give y'all is just because they dress a certain way, that don't mean they're a working girl. That's the culture.
Yeah.
You got some of these girls, straight Christian girls, look like they've been slutting their whole life. Nope. That's just the way they dress.
Yeah. Markel, the people that come from like Venezuela to Colombia, can they stay as long as they want, or they have to have a passport, or they use a cell or something, and they can stay as long as they want?
Depends on who's in office, because right now they can stay until I think it's December of next year. They can come and get an ID card and stay until next year in December. But it depends on who's in office and what the political climate is.
Yeah.
How much crime they committing over there?
Oh shit, they fucking up everybody. Don't get robbed by the Venezuelans.
Yeah, they're doing the same thing in Trinidad.
Do not get robbed by Venezuelans.
Barry. It said the crime there is like it's crazy now. I heard Trinidad.
Yeah. The Venezuelans they're committing a lot of friggin' crime, man.
Killings and
stuff. Yeah, man. Local.
You got a president. Got like a new president, right? In Trinidad, they got a new president out there.
Yeah, they got a whole new government came in. Last month?
Yeah, everybody's a suspect.
We got to get the hell off. But look, check this out. You don't want to be robbed by Venezuelans. Colombians, they'll rob you, take your stuff, and they'll go. Venezuelans will rob you and shoot you
and kill you. Yeah, they'll kill you.
Damn.
Yeah, they'll kill you.
No honor
easy.
No more, huh?
Yeah.
Markel blocking out the face is going to kill. Oh yeah, they're going to kill him. Like this video right here, you couldn't see none of that. That's what's coming. It's already in Thailand and the Philippines, so you know they.
As long as they don't block from the neck down.
Oh, they can't see nothing, Barry. You got to block them out completely.
What?
Yes.
Crazy. The range.
Oh, you can't just block the face?
You got to block them out completely. You cannot be recognizable at all without permission.
Oh
shit! All you gonna be seeing is road and stalls.
All they gonna be seeing is Jesus sandals.
Yeah, but they can't. They gotta block that shit out too.
Oh, hey, it's them Air Ascension 3s.
No, hell no.
What you think your man rocking them tabernacles?
He's a Century 3.
Real talk, man. It's all about privacy. So
I ain't mad at
you knew that where it's going, Barry. It was inevitable where it was going.
We need that shit here.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Coming.
It's coming. Don't worry. They're gonna block it out.
It's coming. Wow. Executive order. It's coming. It's wild.
All right, fellas. I'm about to crash.
Yeah. I gotta get up early morning, man. I'm supposed to be going to this damn thing tomorrow.
I gotta go down.
An 11 o'clock appointment.
I gotta go down to Devonport tomorrow, but I'll be back Friday.
We on Friday.
Damn, still you a traveling man. Shit.
Well, yeah, I'm not driving my shit. I got a rental car this time, so I'm just put my shit up in the garage.
Yeah, man, we're gonna be on Friday.
Friday. I'll be back
Friday.
Here. I'm leaving at Enterprise, coming to pick me up at 8. And then, like I said, I'll be back here by 2 o'clock Friday.
Hey, this is a first on a Tuesday. Nobody confess. We normally have somebody make a confession.
Confession.
Oh, shit. Confession Tuesdays.
That's Howard's term.
Confession Tuesday.
Look, I'm getting off.
Yeah.
All right, Mr. Miles, land the plane.
All right, brother Miles.
Good night, everybody.
Hey, you see, landing the plane and what you alluding to.
And the plane.
Oh shit!
Let that plane touch down, man. Let that plane touch down.
Wally was talking like land the plane. What land the plane?
Man.
The plane, boss, the plane.
Yeah, be playing.
He's trying to allude to something, man.
That shit was that was classic, boy. What you allude to?
Oh shit!
You gotta put back them damn shorts, man.
You ain't did up in a while.
He said, "I think Venezuelans are way better looking than Colombians."
Yeah,
Man,
yes, true. Yeah. Same
No,
for me,
man,
bro.
y'all high. Y'all high. Y'all high.
Markel.
You
Markel,
smoke,
when I
bro.
was
Just be honest. Do you smoke?
Yeah.
Okay, you be high as fuck because you now y'all lost.
Hey, bro. Hey, they're Colombian.
How
They
can you tell the difference?
because they're first of their hair is like their hair is always up and they're thicker. They're bigger. They're thicker.
Once you see them every day, still you can tell. You can tell.
Yeah. You can tell. I mean, have a man.
It's a difference between being thick and being big bone, huh?
No, it's more. I
Oh
mean,
yeah, Venezuela's a big bone. They thicker.
Yeah,
they're thicker.
Bad, bro.
They
Tall,
definitely thicker.
tall, thick, and their skin are a little dark. You can tell they're dark. And their hair long.
It's more like
Skin tone is different, yeah.
They're a little closer to the sun.
Hey, they bad now. They bad, bro.
Man,
Yeah, because Venezuela is closer to Trinidad and Tobago.
Yeah.
Right. So closer to the equator, so their skin tone might be a little darker,
No,
a little more tinted.
Some are like our color. Some are like they're dark like that. They're like
well,
black.
that's every race. How even Colombians, every race got us in.
And Cubans.
You got some damn Brazilians darker than me.
Yeah,
man. You close their eyes, you couldn't see shit.
Brian. Brian is facts though. Yeah, more exotic looking.
Close their eyes, motherfucker turned into a motherfucking Tootsie Roll.
Wow. Okay, bro.
It's really it's
more cutter.
more exotic.
Man, y'all.
They're thick. They're like.
What's exotic? Well, I mean, what's the definition of exotic?
Exotic.
Motherfucker look like a
just
fucking
more
lion.
even their eyes be like different colors. Like even be like check my color. Maybe check my color with like
gray
like
eyes
blue.
and stuff.
Exactly.
Man, you and Brian S be high as fucking litter. Y'all motherfuckers, no.
It depends on what part of the country they come from too, man.
Bro, I seen some.
What you say, Markel? They high as a satellite.
That Starlink ain't working right. That shit is coming on and off.
Venezuelan chick, bro. I'm telling you.
They look more of a mix.
They need to put a rabbit ears on that side on that Starlink.
I mean, to each their own. Everybody got their own flavor, what they like and don't like.
True.
Yeah,
So I ain't gonna be mad at y'all, man. I ain't gonna say what y'all like but don't like. But for me,
I ain't going straight from my lobster.
I mean, I'm saying, both of them. I mean, both of them. Colombian chicks, one of the baddest. You know what I'm saying, too. So
both of y'all tripping, man. Y'all tripping. That's that brown. That brown still.
Nah, he's going on that Craig. Brown Miles and still on that damn Elijah Craig.
Elijah Craig, baby. I tell you, whatever happens, transpires, blames it on Elijah Craig. That's Mr. Miles' fault.
I second that.
Hey, Howard, when I had to get a bottle when he came on there talking about told his man to show his feet.
Hey, that will never die. Never.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Howard, I had to get me a bottle immediately.
He was stirring about it too. Show your damn feet.
Miles was gone that night, bro. He was gone, bro. I think the whole bottle, huh, Miles?
Nah.
Man, I better run down to the classics this weekend and give me a bottle of Craig, man.
Yeah.
Hey, Barry, that shit's strong. I tell you that right now.
That shit is strong, Barry.
That shit is strong.
That shit sound like it's strong. That sound like it fuck
no.
Craig sound like it fuck your ass up.
What I got, I had 115%.
Yeah, he got the strong one.
115 proof.
That one's 115. Yes. This one is
You see, I only had one glass and put that shit
man,
up.
With the Miles, keep him a bottle next to him. He sleep with that bottle. He take that bottle.
No. I was at the store today.
You guys drinking pure butane.
150, but that's per fucking octane, motherfucker. 97 is damn.
Hey, I probably put this in my damn gas tank.
He is literally drinking gas.
Still can blow in his tank and
I tell you, I bet I probably
get
about 150 miles out of it.
Because this one is barrel proof, but it's only 59.5% alcohol.
Damn.
The one that I had is 79%.
Damn, he's at 100.
Still at 115. You just
but that one's aged. It's aged though.
Oh, age? Okay.
I can light my damn cigars with that shit.
Yeah, still paid. He paid a little grip for that.
You see, damn.
10 years, 115.4.
Shit.
Damn.
57.7 alcohol by volume.
Damn.
Still gonna be drunk when you go to damn Devon.
Evaporate from the time it touches your lip.
You got a rental too? You be careful, man.
Right, you see how he had one glass to put that shit up?
He did too. Yeah,
that's crazy. You gotta be careful, man. You know what I'm saying?
This is a private barrel.
Hey, ain't that shine with that moonshine? Moonshine lower than that, ain't it? Moonshine 100. It's 100. It's 100 proof, and that's 115.
That moonshine caused blindness.
Damn.
Hey, Howard hit that wrong moonshine. Your ass is Ray Charles.
Moonshine caused the blindness, and that one reverses it.
This shit gonna bring it back.
Oh, that's crazy.
Hey, this is. Hey, you know, normally I'm a cognac drinker, but this is. I had to. When he told that man to show his feet, I had to try it. I said, whatever he's on.
Hey, I mean, so what kind is that? Like, what type of alcohol is that?
Bourbon.
Oh, bourbon. Yeah, bourbon. Yeah, bourbon. It was bourbon. Yeah.
Go get you a bottle, Howard. See if they got it in the DR.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, they probably would have it.
Tomorrow. Hey, Barry, this will be good with a cigar. Bourbon good with cigars.
Hey, this one you better cut this with something.
With
something in it.
You talking about, with Coke or some shit.
Yeah, this was 115.4 proof.
All right, Howard, you come back on here. You got your cigar backwards. You suck it on the damn side.
We don't know what time it is.
Markel lit. I mean, I've been so damn drunk. I'm like, wow, shit.
Hey, Howard Street, he gonna come in here with no shirt on and a banana leaf.
Oh Lord,
glistening. He gonna be glistening with no shirt on.
He just came straight from the beach.
Bro, that's 115 proof. I've never even heard of that. The proof that high, bro.
Hey Barry, you ever been so drunk you had your cigar turned around the wrong way trying to smoke it?
Yeah, that's that private barrel. Yep.
You see how he left? He didn't want to answer that question.
That's 115.4 proof, 57 point volume, and 10 years aging. Holy shit.
Yeah.
And then we gotta get the hell out of here. Shit. I gotta get up in the morning, dog.
All right, fellas. Same here.
All right, Jim. I see y'all Friday. I'll be back here on Friday.
All right, man. Y'all have a good one. Appreciate everybody staying in the chat with us all this time. 5 hours and 16 minutes.
Oh, yeah, this is a marathon. All right, gentlemen. I'll see y'all Friday.
Later. We out of here. Peace and chicken grease.